HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. It's kind of time to start and kick off our weekend, isn't it, really? And we have got the most amazing 5-hour show that is about to come up for you. I'll give you a quick heads up of what we have got on the show, and then, of course, we will come across this amazing collection that we've got right here. So we will let you know that we have got, oh gosh, it's brilliant. We've got such a mix. We really, really have. So just to give you a kind of from back to front, so at this hour, 1 o'clock, and also at 5 o'clock, we've got Karen joining us from Nice Crafting, which is going to be super. 2 o'clock, we have got a sort of essentials hour. We've got some brand new bits that are coming up as well, and all of the kind of best sellers that we'll be sharing with you as well. So please do join us for that. 3 o'clock, we're going to be bringing you the highlights. So today's HobbyMaker Highlight with the Crafty Witches. Amazing deal price on that one as well. And 4 o'clock, we've got Ribbonly joining us, where we've got Christmas tree kits, we've also got wreaths, we've got an amazing bundle. So literally from start to finish on this show, it's jam-packed with some of the best deals I believe you are ever going to even see here on HobbyMaker. So remember as well that amazing one-off P&P that we do, because I think on a show like today, you're going to be wanting to buy from every single hour, and you will only pay that one-off £3.95 between midnight and midnight for as many bits as you'd like to get. Now, hello. Lovely to have you back.
It's lovely to be back really quickly.
And we've got a brand new collection for us here at HobbyMaker that we haven't showed before. And loads of treats, and then 5 o'clock, a completely different hour as well.
A completely different hour at 5 o'clock, yes, definitely.
I love that.
Yes.
Now, what we are going to do, and we will speak through these amazing stamp sets in a second, but we want to start with something that's a little bit different, and I'm amazed by this, I have to say, because if you are somebody who hasn't stamped in the past, or maybe you don't want to buy a stamping press, or you don't want to do stamping or anything like that, but you want the incredible images that are brought in some of these beautiful stamp sets, well, it's all been done for you. I'm going to show you it next. Spotlight deal coming up. Okay, so this is your Just Add Colour crafting pack, and by a crafting pack you have got so much that is within this. Now, when we were literally speaking through this in prep, we stood there and we were like, you get this, you get all of this together. It just didn't seem like you would be able to get this amount, especially when you see the price that you are going to get today. Now, you are going to get different sort of amounts of GSM weights as well in the card stock. Some of your watercolour card is used within this as well. But have a look how all of these images have actually been created. So you can add your own colour, you can fussy cut bits out, you've got A5 designs, you've got A4 designs as well. So you can see see that you can literally, if you wanted to, you could just ring bind these and have them as a colouring book. Or you've got so much that you can, of course, add to make your cards up. This is brilliant, isn't it?
It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, there's, I think, 32 sheets in it altogether.
Absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, it's, you know, it's the fact that there's, 32 sheets altogether. You've got all of those incredible sort of pets as well that we know everybody absolutely loves. Some of them from the best-selling stamp kits, and then some from the brand new collections that haven't even launched yet.
Oh, yes, yeah, the ones that you've not seen yet, definitely. And they're there to be able to cut out and shape them and add them onto whatever you want to. You can stick them onto frames, everything else. But then again, you can go and you can just use it as an A5 card topper.
Couldn't you? Yeah.
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Save if people are not confident about stamping, or they just want to sit and colour, and we've catered for it all.
And especially large images like this and like the A4s as well, it is and can be, if you don't have a stamping press, almost impossible to actually stamp images like this perfectly.
Yes.
So it kind of means that everything's been done for you. You can then just add the colour, you can add the layers if you want to, you know, you can sort of put any of your embellishments. Now, it is a mixture of 160 and also 300 GSM card that you've got in this. As we say, it includes the watercoloured. Some of them are almost like your greys that have been stamped with, some of the
ones
jet black.
The ones that are grey are the watercolour cardstock, so we've lightened that up so it doesn't look stamped.
Yes,
and when you put your watercolour onto it, then you can disguise the outer lines and it'll look like a watercolour picture.
Oh, like you've actually done it yourself.
Yeah.
Makes you an artist, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Without the work. Now, you are going to be absolutely amazed, honestly, by these prices. And remember, once again, if you wanted to, you could just gift parts of these, you know, as part of like a little Christmas bundle you're making for people. Give them a few pieces like this that they might want to colour in as well.
Children's parties.
Yes.
Children's Christmas parties, birthday parties. Put some crayons in with them. And absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. Now, would you like us to get the price in? Because we are going to do a spotlight deal. It is brand new to us here, okay? I will let you know at this price we have only got 30 chances, that is all. So once it's gone, it has gone. We are going to have a quick look as well at, you know, the kind of quality of the cardstock, the paper that we've got in terms of how to add your colours onto this. £15, that's for 32 sheets. So you are looking at less than 50p a sheet for you to be able to get this. So many incredible designs. I mean, even when you look at just some of these bits, imagine how many elements you have got here. How many cards, if it is card making you could make just out of these sheets.
Yes, yeah. Even down to just some of them being cut out and used as gift tags.
Yes, that's a great idea.
If you get them along inside the stamping as well, because some are different sizes than the stamps. So you could stamp the gift wrap paper and then use them as gift tags.
Beautiful, absolutely amazing. So only around 30 chances here at £15. It is brand new today. You know, it's something that is very different, I think, to anything that we've actually brought you before. But it's just the amount you're getting. Whether you want to do this, like Karen mentioned, with your children, your grandchildren, maybe you're thinking, I've got a craft group, we could all choose our favourite one to sort of do as well. Very relaxing, obviously, doing your colouring. And I always think with stuff like this, if you're into your tangling as well, you can always add elements of that kind of surrounding it, and it's nice to bring different techniques into everything, isn't it?
If you've got a very 0.1 pen and you're tangling inside it, the lines are thin, the pictures are big enough to tangle inside with a very fine pen.
Should we have a little look then at adding some colour on?
We certainly shall. Shall we start with some watercolour?
Yeah, perfect, let's.
So are we just going to do one element? Or
I think so, yeah.
Do one element. So you do get quite a lot in here. So, this one here. This one is really special because there are no stamps to match this one.
Perfect, okay.
So I've got a paintbrush and I'm just going to make sure that I've not got too much water onto it. And what we can do is, let's have a look at this little dog here. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of my colour around the sides here and under there, around the top. And I'm not worrying about where I'm colouring because it's going to be the paint that we're going to bring out. And we're just going to bring it in, and you can see the way that the watercolour, take off a bit more water, and you're just bringing it in. And you see the quality of the watercolour cardstock. It's the same watercolour cardstock that we do
Yes, so we've got a deal available on this
just
today
as
as well.
a watercolour cardstock,
Yeah.
but it's the way that it's been printed onto it, and we're just going into it.
And you can see as you're sort of putting that colour on, the difference of high quality watercolour cards.
Yes,
I think it just gives such a different finish, doesn't it?
Yep.
It really takes it up.
Yeah, if you put too much water on, you can just take it out
Yeah.
and go there. So we've got that, and then we can bring a little bit more colour in. I'm going to make that quite deep there. And so I'm not having to use my pencil, my pen, this pen,
Yeah.
and do it onto a block or anything else to get the colour off.
Yes,
I
yeah.
can put it straight onto the watercolour cardstock that's been printed
Yeah.
and take it out. And I'm just spreading it around.
And do remember, of course, the images that you're actually seeing just there as well, the only way to get them is within this bundle.
In
isn't
this-
it? So we
on
haven't
this
got stamp
one,
sets or
yes,
anything like that out
definitely.
with these on at the moment. So if you really want these gorgeous dogs, then do take advantage of this bundle.
And then you start, once that has dried, so we'll get that dried bit. The beauty about watercolouring cardstock is that you need to let it dry, and
Yes,
then you can
yeah.
start bringing it out even more. Once that has dried, then you can start adding an extra layer to it
Yeah.
and more layers to it. So we have a darker brown. Have we got? Oh, we've got a black here. Show you how the black goes out. Let's see. I'm trying not to put my hands on him. There, we've got a little bit of black. Oh, it's a dark grey. Sorry, it's not a black. That's a dark grey. So it's a watercolour pen that I'm using. And not too much water. Just take quite a bit of the water off and go from inside to outside to let it blend and run on its own.
Amazing. And I love actually that within this kind of whole collection, there's a smaller images like this. Then we've got those huge kind of A5s, the A4 images as well.
Definitely, definitely, and it'll also give you an idea if you want the stamps as well. It gives you an idea exactly how you can put them into scene building, because that's the idea behind the stamps, is to scene build them all. But beautiful, and then you can see how light you can go with the watercolour, even down to just getting a little bit of watercolour there and bringing it out, so you can have it as light or as dark as you want with shadows, and then put the shadows in afterwards if you want to, and just keep adding water, and keep adding water, and moving it back out. There we go.
I think it's so like kind of mindful as well, isn't it? And you can
It
just
is
relax
mindful
while you're
as
doing
well.
that.
But what you can always also do is the same two colour. Well, what we've got two colours here. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a dark brown, just around here with the colour, with the my watercolour brush pen. And then I'm going to take a lighter colour and I'm just going to go in, and you can see even with that I'm blending it out and getting two colours.
Lovely.
So
Sam's just said as well, great seeing Karen back on the screens with such fab products as well.
Thank you very much, Sam.
Lovely to hear from you.
So we've got two colours there. And we've got the darker one round the outside, so you're getting your shadow inside it. You can also use your pens to darken and bring round. Take off the dark and blend it out.
Amazing.
Even down to the little red on the tongue. So we haven't put a lot onto these, the tongue, or tongue as people call them.
Yeah.
It's my accent that calls it a tongue. And then straight back into just making sure that your brush is not too wet. The beauty is not to have too wet a brush.
Yes. Caroline's just said as well, the watercolour card is a joy to use. Just to give you all a heads up, it is already on the website. We have a limited amount on the deal we're doing today. It is a spectacular price. We discussed this before the show. And Nigel, obviously, who heads up Nice Crafting, has said to us we can do a one-off price on the watercolour card today. So we'll come to it a little bit later in the hour, but I would just say if you want to get it, I'm sure it will sell out, so I would shop ahead, to be honest with you. It's remarkable, isn't it, the deal we're doing?
Absolutely remarkable.
Yeah.
And then we're just gonna go to this part that's got like a little picture, and we remember the red.
Perfect.
What do you call them? Lampposts, that's
Yes,
it.
yeah.
Words are failing me.
No, I nearly said pillar box. I was like, it's definitely
Yeah.
a pillar box.
I'm getting so excited about it. I mean, just, I lose the ability to speak when I start doing stuff like this, when I start painting. And you can see how beautiful that watercolour goes out. And then that's that. So, and it still gives you the beautiful shading that you've got.
Isn't it?
And you can go over it and go over it and build it.
Yeah.
This is the smooth card as well. So this is the watercolour card.
Yeah.
This is the smooth. And as you can see with the smooth, I'm not going all the way up. I'm going to, you can still colour the smooth out. You don't get as much control or water spreading with it, but it's still able to use water with it.
And I suppose it means then that you can use all of your different sort of pens and everything like that with having the mix of cardstock as well.
The mix of cardstock, you can use all of your pens, but you still get two different
Don't you just?
there. So you've got a bit of red there, and then let's get a slight orange, and we'll just blend the orange in. And you can see that once you start blending with the colour, it blends.
You just get lost in it, don't you? You just kind of keep
you
going.
just carry on and carry on. So it's the
super.
wonderful, the cardstock is absolutely wonderful.
So-
but it's all printed for you. So it's just sit in colour.
Yeah, and that is what is so amazing. The fact that all of those sort of prints have already been done for you, so you don't need to worry about stamping. You know, if you are new to stamping but you're wanting these beautiful images, you can really take advantage. And we just wanted to show you the quality of the cardstock in terms of why you're getting, you know, that sort of quality as well. So today, 32 sheets at £15, brand new deal for you. Now, a lot of you have already seen some of the new sets that we have today in terms of stamping here on HobbyMaker, and a lot of people asking about the cats. Now, we know how much people absolutely adore cats. What I'm going to do, because we have got these sets individually, we've then got a bundle, is I'm going to bring them in individually. So if you do only want one, that's not a problem at all, but we will give you the best deal if you want to get the full collection and the full bundle. So this is your Pets at Play Cat Set 1, and the images that you are getting. I love the kind of different shapes of the cats, the way you can build them up coming out of the basket as well. You know, the meow, cats and cuddles, perfection.
The towel coming out the basket, or you can have it as a curtain. You can make any, you can, to your imagination, the scenes are on.
Absolutely. And some of the samples that we've got here are just brilliant, you know, and you can actually see the way you can use them. And I have to say, with the second set, it's really nice to actually mix and match them and work together as well, isn't it?
They're all matched together, they all work together, absolutely, all in the same sizes as such. They've got big ones and little ones that all match together.
And it's a great idea, that one, you place your photos there, so if you wanted to personalise it. Here's the basket as well, where you've got the towel kind of dropping out, your little cat at the side. And so many people are, you know, cat lovers, dog lovers. We've got some amazing dog stamps coming up later as well. And if you know somebody like that, I always think personalise the cat maybe to the colours of their pet is a nice thing to do.
Also for charity, the angel policy is go make as many as you want.
Brilliant.
Definitely.
Yeah. And you can sell on
as much as you want as well.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So that is the first stamp set that we've got just there, which is £16.99. We do have a second stamp set, which I want to give you a bit of a look at as well. So you can see this one is your Pause for Thought, Love Cats. You've got the box that we can see there. Again, these images we saw in a little bit of an earlier little card that I showed you as well. And I love these two, the way that they're...
Yeah. And you don't even need masking for those. You can put those two together and they're like a couple, you know, a couple. So even you can have an engagement card or a wedding card for people who love cats. But you don't have to have the masking sheets to be able to put some of these together.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And the artist behind these stamps?
Still Peter Hunderell, yes, the one that did the Bad Taste Bears.
Yeah.
Yeah, same guy.
so many people
Definitely.
know about. And I think you can just tell the quality, can't you, as well?
You can
with what
tell
he creates.
he has a style. He's
Absolutely.
got his style. He's eclectic and cheeky style.
Yes,
you know, a
yeah, yeah.
laughing, jokingly style. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fun.
And it's something where I kind of feel like all of these images can work across any sort of occasion, really. It could be a just because, it could be a birthday, it could be an anniversary. There's just everything you can create with them.
Could be just your friends.
Couldn't it?
Just oh, congratulations, you've got a new pet in the family, anything
yes.
like that. But they're not going to, for me, the beauty behind it is they're not going to age.
No,
They're
it's
not,
so true.
There's something, we always like a humorous kitten,
We
a
do, don't we?
humorous dog.
Yeah.
And they'll always be there, they'll always put a smile on your face.
Absolutely.
Definitely. Look at that.
I know, they're so cute, aren't they?
So smug.
So if you want both, because I do think that they just work so perfectly together, so these obviously are the boards just to kind of show you those stamps to really give you the idea of the size of these, then you can do whatever you want in terms of adding colour and everything like that. But if you want both, then we will give you an additional deal. So £16.99 if you want them separately, but to get set 1 and to get set 2, we are going to go down to this incredible price of £30.99. Now, again, mix and match them. If you want to gift one set to a friend, you can do that as well. But I just think for anybody who loves kind of fun images, big images, who adores cats, it's just so much fun, isn't it?
Definitely so much fun.
And we are going to do, I know in the first show that we did as well, a lot of you absolutely loved the masking. We have managed to get some of the masking papers back. We'll be looking at that a little bit later as well. So there's a lot to come within this hour show. 23 stamps are within this, okay? And if I just come across to this, you can really see the quality of these stamps. You can feel it, you know, and you can see from the stamped images that you get, but also they're so long lasting, aren't they? Once you've got them.
They're UK made as always.
Brilliant.
With nice crafting. They're made in the UK, manufactured in the UK, and everything designed in the UK, but obviously by Pete.
Yeah, which is fantastic, isn't it, to have as well. So they are £30.99 for both. So say that they're available individually, but the best way to get them is, of course, as the duo. So well done if you get that. Now, just before we pop across to a demo on that, I'm just going to introduce you to the doggy friends, because I know that a lot of people are cat lovers, a lot of people are dog lovers, and, you know, you might want a mix and match as well. Now, have a little look at this, because again, you've got that same sort of fun element where they could be popping out of the chest or anything like that.
Jumping out of the chest, using the masking technique, and most possibly a stamping platform to line it up properly, but put them on the cushion. You can have them jumping out, coming from behind, masking them all in together. Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful little cute puppies coming around the corner.
Exactly. And I love the sentiments: fetch, walkies, my best friend, daft as a brush as well.
Yeah.
And this one isn't in any bundle, so you can only get this one individually. But obviously, if you do want to get your sort of dog images, then this is the best way to take advantage. And you can really see on these sort of finished samples the quality of these stamps as well. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. Using that My Best Friend as well that we can see just there, but then do something totally different. You know, you could place your photo there. It's just fantastic how you can just take exactly what you want. You can always add different wordings to each bit as well, but lovely, lovely images, of course, that we have with these bits. So well done if you want to get that at £16.99. Should we have a little look at using one of the stamps? Do you want to use one of the cat stamps? Or?
We're going to use one of the cat stamps,
Lovely.
yeah, we're definitely going to use one of
Fabulous.
the cat stamps, and then we'll finish off the full demo. But
Yes,
I'm
okay.
going to do a slight little bit of colouring this
Lovely.
time.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
And I've got the watercolour cardstock that we have on the show. I need to put my glasses on. And we're going to do a little bit of masking as we did before.
Brilliant. Yeah.
But what I think I do, I might just change it slightly from the one that I've done. So I did get everything out, and now I've forgotten where I've put them. So we'll do it with the stamping platform. And we're going to, I've put mine all into a little folder here.
Oh, yes.
So I've got mine in a little folder. So I'm going to put on the towel or the curtains as you want them. I've got everything out, and then I've misplaced everything. There
What
we
always
go.
happens, isn't it?
There they are. See, too organised for me. Oh, good now. And I'm going to use a stamping platform.
Brilliant.
Now, because of the watercolour cardstock, it's got a little bit of texture on it, and what I have done is I've re-inked, put some extra ink onto my stamp to make sure that I've got a nice moisture, nice juicy stamp block.
Fabulous.
There we go. And just can see there, I've just missed it a little bit, and we're just going to ink that back up.
That's what's great with stamping
Pop that
platforms, though.
there.
You can't go wrong, can you?
You can't
just
go wrong
back
with the
in.
stamping platform. I have put all the bits that I've done. I've gone onto I've used my masking sheets, and I am going to cut this out.
Yep.
I've cut it all out inside the line. I'm going to bob that into there. Mind your dirty fingers, Karen. Take that one back. When you're, I never seem to get dirty fingers at home, but as soon as I come here,
It's
I
typical,
get
isn't it?
dirty fingers. Yeah. So we're going to pop that one onto there. We want that towel to be hanging over. So we're going to bob that into there.
Okay.
However, that's that one. What I do want to do is do the lid on it. So, and I want the lid coming to the front. So remember, whatever you want at the front, do first, second, and third.
Okay, yeah.
So we're going to stamp this one up, and we're going to use a mixture of both. So we know that that's going to go there, and we'll pop that round about there. Make sure you keep your fingers onto it to make sure that all the ink goes into your cardstock. Hopefully that's that.
Yeah, perfect.
We're going to get the mask for that.
Yeah, brilliant.
We've already got this in place, and we know that that's going to go, so it's hanging over.
Yes.
When you pop it on, it's going to hang over the top. But we're going to add a little extra bit into there. Going to put the basket. Now, make sure you press that nice and tight, because you've also got 2 little layers of paper, and even though it's only paper, it may need to. And if you've got a very intricate stamp, then I would invest in a stamping platform for it.
Yeah.
Definitely. What we are going to do, though, with this, we're going to just change this one up a little bit.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put this.
Masking paper is so clever.
Masking paper is so clever. I keep using it over and over and over again. The worst part of masking paper is the original first cuts that you have to do. You stamp everything out, and you have to cut it to stamp it out. Now we are going to have him coming out a little bit, so we don't need to. Where's my? There we go. I've taken the blue off it. I can't find it now. I kept it with the blue on, and then it eventually dropped off. So we're going to stamp on here. Now the ones that go around the lines, go around the corners, got little lines on, so that you could, you can measure them up to the round, going round corners. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp straight over here, and I'm going to put it on a bit of an angle. I only want so much coming out of round there.
Okay, yeah.
So there's only so much. It may look a mess while I'm doing it. And then, which one have we got? We've got.
It's always the unveiling, though, isn't it? With the
Oh,
basket?
it's the
like you're looking
unveiling,
at it, just thinking,
definite.
what's going to happen? And
What's
then
gonna
you take it off.
happen?
Just to let you know as well, there is less than 15 chances in this bundle. So obviously, if you do want these 2 stamp sets, then do get in very quickly. £31 for both the 23 different stamps, but only 15 opportunities left.
And then we're going to bring another one from the stamp set that's coming up just in a second.
Yeah, perfect.
And he's very, very cheeky, absolutely cheeky. And he's going to be just on the edge there. I'm going to stamp him there. A little bit over, so he looks like he's coming from behind. And this one, need to clean that. I get ink everywhere, I'm sorry. We've got a ball. No, that's not that ball. We've got a fluffy ball.
Yeah.
Let's get the fluffy ball. I know it seems quite long-winded, but once you start taking it off,
Yeah, but that's what...
So we've got the ball, and he's throwing the ball down there at that one that's hiding behind. And just to make this a little bit different from the other one, that we're going to then go to, I've got this one here.
Okay.
And he's gorgeous. Now, this one was made so you can see his claws, and he's to hang on to the curtains.
Ah, yes.
But I didn't see it as that. And the way I saw it was like this, and I'll take them off and show you how I saw this one. I never saw it with the claws. I just saw him with his claws out.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Almost like he's kind of stretching onto the rug, you know, or the
He's
carpet.
stretching
And he's kind
onto
of got
the rug, definitely. So
hands
we're going to
out.
take this one off. It was a bit pale, that one, but not to worry. Take that one off.
Yeah.
We're going to take that one off. And then we're going to take that one off. And when we take that one off, he's squashed underneath.
Oh, that's really cool. Yes. He's actually got the perfect expression.
He's actually got the perfect... that was my take on that one, that he got the perfect expression. Definitely. So we'll just show the watercolour cardstock on what we've stamped, if that's okay.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
So this is just going around the outside with my watercolour marker, and a little bit down there. Just highlighting the lines, and then make sure that, oops, not too much. And you can see that it just spreads beautifully. The colour just comes out
Gorgeous.
and spreads. And you get lighter and darker shades. Need a little bit more water. Too much. You get used to how much water that you need.
Yes.
I tend to, when I use a water brush, you know, ones that you fill, I tend to use too much water and overfill it. Whereas using a brush, I get more of a...
You feel like you can really control it,
I can
can't you?
control it that way, yeah. So that's the part where we start colouring. And then we end up... Now, the next one, the one that I've demoed so far, I've just popped that onto one side. If that is that okay?
Yeah, yeah, perfect. Yeah.
I've actually just done the colouring on there.
Amazing.
But not the guy underneath. I didn't do the guy
No,
underneath.
yeah.
I stamped me out onto that. And then I'm going to reuse these masking on here. I'm going to pop the masking back on. Even though I've coloured it, I'm going to pop the masking back onto it.
Bexa said, these stamps are great. I volunteer with a local cat rescue and make cards for them, so these will be absolutely fab.
Absolutely amazing. Yes, definitely. Definitely use it. Cats, dogs, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, remember, you can sell on, you can use them for charity, anything like that as well, in terms of the angel policy. And I think the images are just so unique, you know, because of that, the artist that actually designs these, so the detail you get in them is just fantastic.
Certainly is. And then what I have done is I've drawn a love art.
Okay, yes.
And just cut it out of the masking. And if I bob that there, I'm going to just pop that on top there. So I've still got this part masked off and still got the little kitty masked off. What I am going to do is get a ink pad that I haven't... Oh, I've not taken it undone yet.
Brand
new ink pad.
It's always nice when you get your new ones out there.
Yeah, leave them in the packaging as much as possible, because then you don't use them and they always look nice. So all we're going to do now, I'm going to use that as a bit of a... So I don't want to get it all over your glass. I'm going to use it with a brush this time. And start off and just go over.
Nice.
Like such, and thinking, what on earth is she doing that for?
I know, but this is what I'm always so intrigued. I've been telling so many people about the first show that we did together.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'd never seen, obviously, as you know, first-hand masking being used. And I was amazed. I've been saying to everybody, I was like, it's just brilliant. I was like, it's just amazing. You just don't know what's going to happen.
Just don't know what's going to happen. And I'm just brushing it from side to side. There we go. And pop that back in there. We're going to take this, stick it on there,
Yeah.
show you here. It'll bring it all off.
That's amazing. Ah, so good.
And then we've got that.
Wow.
And then, do you want me to do a bit of the frame?
If you want me to.
Yeah. Do you want me to do a bit of a frame?
Yeah.
So I have made this frame.
Perfect.
And then we're going to pop it into there.
Yeah.
But you've got a scoreboard. And I've cut an A4 sheet into 4 pieces of 8.
Fab.
And here we go. I've got an 8 here. Let's put them away, Karen.
Do you need like a certain GSM of cardstock to create a frame, would you say? Or?
This is about a 250, 240,
Okay.
250. You'll be okay with that?
Yeah, perfect.
So this one's at 8 centimetres.
Okay.
And I'm going to score at 1. Down on, you will have these scoreboards on your
Yes,
site,
yeah, we
won't
have
you?
got them
They're
available.
adorable.
Well, we'll bring them in.
1, 2.5, 4.5, and 6.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to turn it 45 degrees towards the right.
Okay.
I'm going to score at 1, then I'm going to score at 3 down to the second line. That's all.
Yeah.
1 and 3. Pair of scissors. I'm going to cut the 4th. You have 4 little creases, 4,
Yes, yeah.
5 there. You're going to cut down to the 4. Cut up to there. And you're going to cut down that second line as there. And straight across to that. There. As you do it all the same, make sure each one is the same. You
Okay.
do all 4. And then you crease them. Oops, you do crease them.
Yeah.
And burnish. 1, 2, 3, 4, and pop some tape on there. So you get 4 like that.
Yep.
Let's pop that to one side. You put some tape onto it and you fold that in.
Perfect.
Take the tape off, or the glue, whichever you want to do.
Just some double-sided or red liner.
Just
something like that.
double-sided, red liner, burnish it down, and you end up... I'll do 2 of these so that you can see 2 put together. 2 like that. And it doesn't really take long once you get your measurements right. And then you start popping them together, and it makes a frame.
Oh gosh, it literally just slots in, doesn't
It just
it?
literally slots in. Would you like me to finish that?
That's so good. If
Do they want me to finish it?
It's totally
Yeah,
up to you.
It's entirely up to you, but
It actually comes together really quick though,
it does
doesn't
come
it?
together. Once you've done the prep work,
Yeah.
it comes together.
Yeah.
So we'll do that there.
Fantastic. And suddenly, because obviously a lot of the time we think about card making, but actually you can make
You
full
can
gifts
make
of
full
pictures,
gifts,
of photographs of people. It's
We've got a little bit of a
yeah.
piece of tape onto there. That one goes onto there like such. You will need a little bit of glue once you've done it.
Yes, yeah.
So you put your tape, you put it into there, make sure it's square.
Now, just while we just pop that together, I'm just going
Yep,
to
you go
just
through.
mention the watercolour cardstock, because I know that you're already checking out on it. We only have a limited amount of how much we can actually bring to you, okay, today. It is going to be an exceptional, exceptional deal. Now, it should be, and I'm going to bring this price onto your screen, because at the very, very lowest deal, it should be £7.49, which is an amazing price. You're getting 20 sheets of this, okay? It's 280 GSM. Obviously, you've been seeing as well how the watercolour just works so well on this. But, as you can see, the clock is in, okay? And that means that today we are going to do a one-off deal price. We stood there before the show, and there was me, and there was Kat, and there was Karen, and we were talking to Nigel, and I was like, what sort of price? And then he just suddenly said, let's go to this price, the one-off deal. And we were all like, really? Are you sure?
Absolutely amazing deal.
Isn't it?
Yeah, sat there with my mouth open, didn't I?
Yeah, I mean, this was the price we were going to stop at, $7.99. We are not going to do that today, okay? Now, it is going to be a brilliant deal. Now, often, as you mentioned, it's normally about sort of 75p a sheet.
75p, 75p a sheet to £1 a sheet for good quality watercolour cardstock, which this is.
Obviously, we've had messages coming in already saying how great this is to work on as well, whether it's for your stamping, whether you just want to directly sort of watercolour onto it, it's totally up to you. Are you ready? It is a today only deal and price tag for you to get this. I can't believe we're doing it. So we have gone from what should be 70, 75p, £1 per sheet, £6, £4.20, which makes it 30p a sheet.
I know, it's amazing.
It's unbelievable, yeah.
It is definitely amazing.
Yeah, you can absolutely multi-buy if you want to. I think it's the best price that we've ever seen watercolour cardstock on of you know, like this, because it's A4. If you look at it really close as well, you've got the most incredible texture, haven't you, actually, on this?
Yes, yeah.
You can sort of feel it as well. And I just think everything that you do in terms of your work, you are going to sort of elevate that. And, you know, if you are making to sell on, I always think the better the products you use, the more that you can actually...
It's very much like when you bake. If you put a cheap flour into it, it doesn't rise. If you put a good quality flour, you get a beautiful result. Same with cardstock.
Absolutely.
I believe the better the cardstock, the better the result you're going to get.
Yeah,
and
100%.
the more you can do with it.
I do need to let you know that a lot of you have multi-bought. Christine's just got 2, Crafty and Merthyr Tidfield's just got 2, Gillian's got 2 as well. I would be doing the same. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. We have got a big note on this saying it is your one-off price, okay? It will go back up to £7.49 going forward. So just today, £6 for 20 sheets of this fabulous, fabulous watercolour cardstock. You don't have to, though, just use this for watercolouring, do you?
No, because you can ink on it. This is coloured in. This is not watercoloured. This is just coloured in with 2 pens mixing together. The ink's onto it, the stamping onto it. But we've gone from that to that. So we don't actually... Did you want it from the overhead? I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Yeah. Don't you worry at all. It's just gorgeous. And like to actually frame it, you see those images, don't you? Yes. And then, like you say, having used the watercolour cardstock on that, the quality is amazing.
And when you're doing charity selling, if you've got something like this, that to sell like this, then you've got a much better.
Fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm thinking as well, you know, like you could almost put this on like a child's door or something as like the welcome. You could even put their little name onto it and personalise it. You
could even stamp onto walls, providing you use stays on ink, which is permanent. If you've got plastered walls and painted, you can stamp onto walls and colour them in with paint. So you can paint them, can't you? You can do your own borders all the way.
That's amazing.
Using the masking technique all the way around with the borders.
That's such a good idea.
No one else will ever have it, will they?
No, exactly.
I like that idea.
I really like that idea. I know. And I'm thinking like a little utility room doing that as well. You know, if you've got like your cat basket or your dog sort of area in there or anything like that.
Or even if you just get plain paper and do a border, you can have it down your staircase and if you're a dog lover or a cat lover. All the ideas I get when I come here.
I'm going to be going home. I'm going to be like, guess what we're going to do next? Right, a quarter of this stock has now gone. It has been allocated. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines, so do get involved. Honestly, if you've not done your stamping before, you've not used your watercolouring before, this price is a one-off deal. You can just literally fold this in half if you want to, and it's A5 card ready to go, isn't it?
It is. Do you want another little demo with a bit of cardstock?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do a bit of watercolour demo with the watercolour cardstock. Let me find some out of mine.
Honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, just while Karen gets those bits to show you with that, I'm just going to mention the masking sheets as well, because I think you are going to want both. Now, last time we did a show, we completely sold out on these masking sheets. We have, luckily, managed to get them restocked for today's show. And we are going to match the price that we launched them at last show. Now, it was meant to be a one-off deal price. We are going to match it because so many of you missed out during that show. And what is so amazing is, like you've seen from some of Karen's demos, is the way with masking tape you can build those images and keep the areas that you want at the front. And with these stamp sets, it's perfect to have. Now, $39.99 is the price, but it's not today, okay? You get 50 sheets, so you're already looking at well under £1 each. They're all A4. And what's so good about these masking sheets is you can use them again and again, literally until they lose that stick, can't you? So you get multi-uses out of them.
Yes, yeah. You can do you get over and over. Mine of like, I've got them all go all over everywhere. Yeah. I try and cut new ones for when I'm coming here, but then I use them and, yes, definitely. They go on and on and on and on.
Yeah. Which, honestly, I love. And watch back the other show that we did as well. You can always find it on YouTube to kind of see all of these demos that we did with the masking, because it is absolutely phenomenal. Now, how would you feel about a half-price deal? Okay? Because that is what we are doing. 50 sheets, $19.99.
Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, you can understand why it sold out last time, can't you? It literally sold out in minutes. It wasn't a price we were meant to be replicating, but because so many of you have messaged in saying, can you please bring it back, we've managed to today, which is very exciting.
I would say if you don't want 50 sheets, share it with a friend.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, you could get 12 sheets each, and so 4 of you paying £5.
That's so true, isn't it?
My reckoning on it.
Yeah, when you think about it like that. And I just think once you start using masking paper, as I say, I hadn't seen it being used before until you did it on that show. I've been amazed at the amount of people I've been telling. They were like, yeah, we've done masking before. I was like, you've never done it with me. You've never done it on HobbyMaker. Like, it is amazing. And you can create any scenes that you want to as well. And as you're sort of starting your stamping and you're popping your masking on, you're thinking, what's happening here? What's it going to look like? And then as you unveil, it feels like Christmas.
Love it. I love it, yeah.
So absolutely, just sort of take that moment, think about how you want to build that scene, and this, honestly, to get 50 sheets at £20, half price, is amazing. Rightio, let's look at what you.
So we've done. You've seen Heidi do this with inks. I'm doing it onto there.
Perfect.
And I'm just.
Oh yes.
So dry it off, and then bring a bit more. So that's one way that you can use it to build it up. The other way is, let's get so that's drying out, and you will get a nice finish with it. It doesn't curl, but let's do a little bit of, we're just going to put some oxide onto it.
Perfect.
And you can see that
that vivid colour as
it's
well, because
very
of the
vivid.
cardstock,
So it works the same as normal colour stock. However, if we do a little bit of a spray, I'm just popping some water into my hands, and I'm going to. This is my way I like to spray.
Dumbarton Shears just said, hi Sherilyn and Karen, my masking sheets arrived. They're absolutely brilliant.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
Other
Thank
chances
you.
to get this chance too. Oh, thank you for letting us know. Honestly, it's an amazing journey to be able to start using them. Tanya has said, hi, loving the demo. Not seen how you use the stamps in this way before, so thank you. That's because Karen brings something different. Oh, that's very clever, isn't it?
Yes, so that's just the ghosting technique, using the watercolour cardstock.
Beautiful.
And then what can we do? Let's do something. I'm trying not to make a mess out of it.
You're actually very neat.
I'm not very neat.
You are today. I'm like, very nice.
I'm not very neat at all.
I'm always
very
like this, everything's everywhere.
Yeah.
Mark's just sent in a message saying, I'm new to card craft. I'd love to try stamping. You're going to love it, Mark, honestly. I'm also a storage nerd. What's the best way to store your stamps? I mean, there's lots of different storage.
There's lots of ways you
we
can
have.
put them back onto the sheets.
See that?
Back into the plastic and put them away. I've made storage for them where I've got acetate stuck down and kept them together. You can purchase. I'm sure that you may have some HobbyMaker purchase storage for them. As long as you keep them dry and out of the way of the sunlight.
Definitely.
Sunlight can turn them yellow. It doesn't affect the quality, but it can turn them yellow depending on the polymer that's being used.
Perfect. We have actually got some storage as well that it is from Hunky Dory, but it has been made for stamps to go into. It's coming up in the next hour, Mark. So if you want to kind of stay tuned for that, I'll make sure that we just kind of pop that in as well, because it's another way that, well, we love it, don't we, Kat? It's one of our auctions that we do a lot for storage. So that'll be in the next hour if you want to get that.
And so we've just put some of the ink onto it. I'm just going to wet that, but then show you how you can.
Yes.
But with it being watercolour, it just goes down.
That's brilliant.
And then, so making your backgrounds.
Wow.
and doing things like that.
That's so good. And when you think you're getting 20 sheets today for £6, we're at 30p a sheet. You can see with all of those different techniques, the quality of this cardstock. Nearly everybody has multi-bought. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So absolutely, it's only today we can do this price. It probably will have sold out by the 5 o'clock hour. If it hasn't, we'll bring it back to you. But I would take advantage of that deal.
And then this one, what you can do is, let's get a quick stamp.
Yeah.
So don't forget you can ghost on it as well. So it may not be fully dry, but you saw me ink that and do what I've done.
Yeah.
So what we've got a colour onto it. I'll pop a stamp onto it. I've got a nice demo for next time. So
Brilliant.
please,
Yeah.
it's another bit of construction for next
Okay,
time. So
lovely.
please join us then. I'm not going to have time to.
No, but in the 5 o'clock we'll be back.
I will
We can
definitely do it.
recaps, yeah.
So you've got a red cat there.
Okay.
Let's get some paper and some water and the glasses.
Yeah,
I'll be able to see. And what we're going to do is we're going to put some water on it and we're going to just let it soak in a little bit. And then we're going to take off. You start taking away.
Ah, I see.
You can take away the ink
Oh, wow.
and ghosting it. It makes it much lighter.
Amazing.
And you just keep working at it. Or it would be better if I cleaned the brush instead of putting the orange back onto
Yeah.
it. And it starts taking it out.
So good.
And you just keep working at it. So don't worry about with watercolour cardstock whether you keep working at it. Just clean your brush afterwards, don't use the dirty one. Or else you put the colour back in. But do you want me to lift that up, or is it all right as it is? Shall I lift it up?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. But you can see it starts
probably
taking
runs
it
there.
out.
Look.
Oh, there, it looks much better on screen than it does in real life. But yeah,
That's
looks like he's coming out
Doesn't
of
it? Yeah.
some, what is it, candy floss.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
he's
it
coming
does,
out of
doesn't it?
candy floss.
Yeah, oh, I think that's so clever. And that just shows a different way to be able to use out, these stamped
The
images
stamps,
as
the
well,
watercolour
doesn't it?
paper
All
and-
just works perfectly together. We have got about 50% of the stock of the watercolour card has now gone, so take advantage at that amazing price. I am conscious of time, so I just want to come across the other stamp set as well. Because this again, but it works so perfectly with the other cats that we've seen. I love them all. I'm going to go as far as to say that this may well be my favourite just because I love the sort of mix and the different sizes. I almost feel like we've got like postage stamps with this. If you wanted to make like little advent calendars, you could use them. It's brilliant. So we've got two sets here. So this is set one that you can see, $16.99. Just one more, obviously. Lovely sentiments, beautiful images, of course, of your cats. And then we've got set two as well, that you can see, so a real mix from the rugs to the designs that we're seeing as well. I literally love these, and you can see that both of these are $16.99 individually, but the best way to get them, okay, is to get them as a bundle. Now, there is less than 15 of this large bundle available. People already checking out on them. And you know that you're getting that amazing quality. But just look how many stamps you are actually getting in these. It is phenomenal. It really is absolutely fabulous to be getting the rugs, to be getting the chairs, to be getting the likes of, your cats laying down, cats sitting up, cheeky little faces that we can see there as well. £30.99. And as we were saying, they work perfectly with everything else that we've had as well. So you can see how you can kind of mix the different images. This is one from this stamp set that we're showing you. And then what about if you got the doggy set earlier? Put them together. So you can see this image is coming from one of these stamp sets. You've got the rug just there as well. But you can pop a little dog with it. And that's where they just cross over so perfectly, don't they? So an absolutely gorgeous combination that we are, of course, seeing just here in terms of these opportunities, which is just, it's absolutely stunning. I just think they're so different to any other sets that we bring to you, such beautiful detail. But this one, this set kind of to me feels very contemporary, in terms of the sort of images on it.
It's contemporary, but not everybody wants where they're going out and jumping out of boxes. So it's very homely.
Yes, yeah, isn't it? It really is. So amazing chance to get that. Should we have a bit of a speed quick demo?
A bit of a speed one. So I have, out of the one with the settee, I've just done a stamping and covered it up. So I've stamped that one there.
Yeah,
as you can see, I've got the cushions. And what I will do, if you don't mind, is just get a little bit of to be able to rest on it, because the cushion's quite, the settee's quite a big one. And then what we're going to do is, now it's quite a big one, so I'm going to turn it round to the side, and I want him to be sat onto the cushion as if his little legs are hanging over. So I'm just bobbing him the armchair halfway, so it's coming over that little seat part.
Okay.
And because the cat's going to be at the front hanging over there, he's gone down first, and this has gone down second. Okay. We're just making sure that hopefully we stamped it up correctly. So we've got that there.
Fab.
And then when you take the cat off, he's perfectly fits into that.
Doesn't it?
That's even now, after using these and using them, it still makes me smile when you can see he's like. And all we need now is...
It's where you can just see as well how thought out it's been to make everything the perfect size to kind of build up these amazing scenes.
Build up the scenes, definitely. So we're going to have a look at him.
Yeah.
He's got one eye open.
I know, side eye.
As if he's saying, oh, what's coming, what's coming. And this little one here is just about having a go with him.
Yeah.
And he's saying, yes, he's woke up. You can have any story, can't you? You can have any story, but he's there looking up and he's saying, you dare come near me.
Exactly.
You're going to get a claw, aren't you? And that's it, and then build it all up.
Amazing.
So using, where have I put them now? I usually have one cut out there, pop it onto there, and you can have everything coming from behind and bringing it forward. But that's such a small little demo.
It's such a good idea, isn't it? So do, of course, take advantage. You can see across all of these different stamp sets the most amazing styles that we have actually got with all of these bits. So fabulous chances to build them all up. And they do all just work so well together. £30.99 for the bundles, individually £16.99. Remember, of course, that there is the dog images as well. So you have got the doggos alongside the two different sets of the kitty inspired opportunities for you to be able to get. So well done. Mega deals, of course, on the watercolour cardstock, £6 only today. Never been there before, won't be there again. It is a one-off day to get that, where you are getting the most amazing sheets for just £6. And we have got back in stock, of course, the masking paper, which totally sold out last time. We've got a bigger quantity this time, and we have matched it at a half-price deal of £19.99. So massive well done if you've got this. Now, you're back at 5, where we have got a completely different show. We will be doing recaps on these bits, but we have got lots and lots of other bits that are coming up as well. So please do join us at 5 for that. And I also just want to mention, I'll be coming to it in a moment, that we have got the brand new opportunity, for Prism ink. So if you are wanting some inks to be able to stamp with this, then we are going to be coming across to these for you in a moment as well. We will bring those up for you. We'll get those available, and you can start to get in touch and involved with them. There is only 47 chances left at the price that we are going to do today. So I would really push you to jump straight in and take advantage. But that is going to be coming up for you next. Thank you for such a lovely show.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and have a quick, this lovely image
this
as well.
This one is just there, where you just add a little bit more to it. And
fantastic.
Is that it? It becomes a house.
Oh, it's amazing.
Just a couple of lines with your pen.
Oh, it's fabulous. And that is coming up for you, where you can get all of those bits. They're all on the web. Loads more coming up at 5. I'll be back in a moment with the stamps, the Prism ink. See you in a sec.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Crafty Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Crafty Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Crafty Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Okay, thank you for joining us today. I'm Sherilyn Lavery. We have got so much coming up on today's show, including some of our best-selling bits, a lot of our goodies as well. Now, I did mention that we have got the Prism inks. This is the brand new collection that has come to us from Hunky Dory. They are completely new colours, so if you did manage to get the shimmers before, then this is not like a crossover or anything like that. Every single one are the brand new opportunities and the brand new colours. Now, I will let you know that we have only got 47 chances left, okay? That is it. Only 47 opportunities. It's not the fact that we won't be able to bring you these again. We won't be sitting here and saying we can never get Prism ink pads again. Of course, you know, we have Hunky Dory on a lot of our shows with us. It's the fact that we did a launch price on these and we have been told it's only for the allocation that we have. There is 47 left from that initial allocation. So when they completely sell out, we might not be able to bring you all of the colours, so you may well not get the full bundle. It may be that even if you do see the full bundle, of course that price tag will have to go up. Now, if you are looking for something, you know, to stamp with, if you are looking for something to really create those beautiful backgrounds as well, then this is a brilliant, brilliant way to be able to work with them. Now, you are getting, how many 40 ink pads, okay? Now, would you like to have a look at the colours that we have got in this? Because this board is brilliant to show you every single colour that you are getting with this. So whether it's from, you know, the pinks that we've got there to the peaches, the purples, the blues, the golden colours that we're seeing, the teals as well, the blush tones, the lilacs. I mean, it's almost like you kind of go through the whole palette of the shades. So you're moving across all of those different shades that we can see there as well. Lime zest. On top of getting these 40 colours, you are getting this as well. So we're actually throwing in the book as well. Now, this is normally £9.99 on its own individually. You can buy it for that price if you want to. I would get it within this bundle, to be honest. But it has got all of the sort of techniques, the information in terms of how to use these incredible ink pads that we're seeing, right from, you know, blowing bubbles to using rock salt to adding water. I mean, inking with baby wipes. You wouldn't think of that, would you? So it has so much actually within this. It would take us absolutely, you know, it'll give you weeks of projects, to be honest, to be able to work through with all of these bits as well. And because of the quality of these inks, you get the most incredible finishes. They're juicy. They really do sort of have this fabulous depth of colour that we get with all of them. Okay, I am down to 40 chances. That's how quickly they're going. Once they've gone, as I say, the price must go up, but I want to match the launch price today. As I say, it's only for the allocation of the numbers that we were given. £129. That is the price it should be if you were buying these individually. We are instead at a £60 deal, okay? That is a better than half price opportunity for all of these, for the whole collection. If on top of that, you think about the fact the book's coming home to you, you take off that £9.99, we are down to £49.99, okay? That is then £1.25 an ink pad, okay, for you to be able to get this. So a price that you would absolutely never expect. If I open one of these for you as well, you can really see, we often say that they're juicy. That's kind of how we describe this. You can pop these onto your glass mat. You can add water onto them if you want to. You can see as well just how as soon as you start sort of popping that onto any of your cardstock, the sort of beauty of the colour, the coverage, the pigment that we actually get with this as well is just fabulous. You know, a lot of backgrounds. It was really great actually when I did the show with Pauline, and she was sort of saying what you could do, which you wouldn't necessarily maybe think of. But with something like this, it might be that you're thinking, well, background-wise, I would just like to add, you know, sort of different squares, and you can literally just be popping that on. You've got that card, haven't you? Kat even took the card home. She was like, I absolutely love this. And it was all about sort of building up these different mixes of colours, then kind of working with them where they can cross over. So there's just so much that you can actually do with things like this. 5 o'clock show on Tuesday. If you wanted to look back, you can absolutely go into that and have a little look. But we just didn't want you to miss out of these, because I know that a lot of you are thinking, well, what do I use now for those amazing stamps I just saw? This is brilliant for stamping, but it's so good to be adding your water and almost creating those watercoloured opportunities as well. I will let you know we've got 5, isn't it, smaller bundles? So that's where you are just going to get a limited amount. What price are they though? Okay, so they're £14.99 for 8 colours. Great price, but you're not getting the book. You're only getting 8 of the colours. I personally would want all 40. You know, when you think that this is a completely brand new, full collection that you are getting, no duplicate colours, and for me, it's the fact that this was the one-off launch price. We were given a good allocation. We were given hundreds available at this price, but we are down to less than 40 chances now if you want to get it at this deal price. You know, when you think as well that you could get this for £29.99 today. So you are going to be getting all of these coming home to you for just that price. It's interest-free. The next month, pay the other $29.99, and they will, of course, be coming home to you. Well done to Beverly, Eric, Sarah. We've got Cynthia there, Susie, Louisa, Carl. We've got Debbie as well, Karen. Absolutely fabulous, fabulous opportunity to get these. And don't forget that with them, you've got the little space in the back, which we love. So if you want to, you can put your little blending tools onto there, get your hook and loop tape, and then once that's popped on with Velcro, you can literally just have those waiting there ready to use as well, so you've got them clean. So a fabulous opportunity to be able to get these at $59.99. Limited on them now. If there's any left at the end, we will let you know. Remember, the individual bundles are available as well. But we felt that after such an amazing stamping show, we wanted to ensure that you'd actually got some colours if you wanted to use those with those stamps as well. And, you know, the quality of the watercolour cardstock and the quality of these inks, the quality of the stamps, imagine the finished article that you are going to get as well. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get them. We do have so much more coming up in this hour as well. The storage box, which you can fit those into, is coming up for you shortly, which we mentioned in the other hour as well. So you can come to that, but I would like to start first with my goodie bag, okay? This is so much that you have got in this, okay? It's a huge bumper pack of embellishments that you can see here. So a 15-piece embellishment pack that you've got within this. You can see it's got, you know, your papers there, it's got your stencils there, you've got your bows, you've got your laces. You've just got so much that is just going to be absolutely beautiful for you to be able to take advantage of as well. You know, you've got your alcohol inks, your antique golds. You've just got an absolute jam-packed opportunity. So if you are creating for Christmas or anything like this, this will be a really, really special chance for you. Now, you should be paying, okay, the price on your screen for something like this. So we'd be looking at £46, which of course is a great price for the amount that you're getting. How would you feel if I said, shall we bring in half the price? And then say we're not even going to stop there? Yeah? Okay, so straight in at a half price deal. I'm just giving my hand a quick wipe. My baby wife after getting all my inks in there. Cat's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm got myself a bit covered from getting involved with that. So a 15-piece embellishment pack. I mean, look at these as well. The fact that you've even got your ultrafine glitters, you've got your greens, your reds that you can see there. You know, you've got the chance to be getting your chalk paint, you've got your alcohol ink. Love that you've got all of these little extra elements as well, crystal flowers. We've got the bows, we've got all of the lovely opportunity as well to be able to get the lace that we can see there, stencils. Okay, so we are now less than £2 an element. Already, £1.53 an item, let's say, because obviously you've got so many of the bows, you've got so many of the flowers. We are going to be taking this as low as we can today. Whether you want to create for Christmas, whether you're thinking, well, actually, I want to create for, you know, all of the birthdays coming up, all of next year, you have got so much within this that will cross over to lots and lots of your projects. Now, what tends to happen is when we have an hour where we are doing the essentials and we don't have a guest, we're able to do anything with prices because there's basically just me and Dan in the studio. It's sort of like, we're here, we're hanging out, having a lovely time. But it does mean that there's no one really to kind of tell us what to do. So Kat can sort of do some crazy deals on that computer, which I know you love to take advantage of. And, you know, often Liam will say, well, let's put together a bundle of some of the most beautiful embellishments, some of the greatest bits, and let you have the chance to be able to get that, which is what is happening just here. Individually, this would come in at about £46. We are about to take this instead to an under £20 opportunity. Okay, well done to Jacqueline getting in and multi-buying. We've got Julie there, Susan, Tina, I've got Carla, North Yorkshire, managing to get theirs. Janine's there, we've got Kathy and James. Oh, are you going lower, Kat? I mean, I know I said we can do what we want on prices, but that was the price we discussed before the show. Okay, now even with these sheets of papers, you know, you're not just getting one sheet of paper. No, you're getting multiples of that. You're getting multiples of everything that we can see just here. I know that Ellie is going to be looking at me out the side of her eye thinking, do not knock that over. I've set that up beautifully. Just as I came on to the, hence why I'm covered in ink, just as I came onto this hour, I managed to knock the whole display of the ink pads over. So I'm a little on the clumsy side. So I'm like, don't ruin that display as well. So in 20 seconds, we are about to take this lower for you, okay? And I'm just looking at how much of the lace we've got even. I really love as well that stencil, don't you, in terms of the beautiful sort of writing and the fonts that we've got that are used within this, the shapes for that background stencil where we've got the flowers that we're seeing. Now, it doesn't matter if you have already confirmed. I know there's a lot of multi-buyers there. Every single person pays the same low price, and that is what I love about this channel. The only way we go is down, and we don't charge you till midnight, so you can confirm as the first person, you will still pay the very, very lowest price that we go to. Well done to Karen, to Julie, multi-buy-in for Jacqueline, for Suzanne as well. Liz, you're almost there. What an amazing opportunity. We are looking at just over £1, and a pound per bit that we've got here. You know, this is per pack. Imagine getting that paper for just over £1. Imagine getting even the glitters normally for around £1, the stencils for £1, that amount of lace for £1. You know, the fact that we've got chalk paint, as you can see, for £1. Right, a quarter of the stock has now gone, so well done to you. Most people getting involved in multi-buying. It is always very exciting, isn't it, when we do these hours? We don't do them that often. Now, Hells has just entered. Very excited about that next hour. I did manage, I will tell you earlier, I did manage to almost sort of block the whole of the road so that Hells couldn't get into one of the shops we went to. I went to Greg's before the show. I was like, I'll go and pick up some coffees for people. And I'm just not the best in car park spaces. And I kind of came out a bit heavy. And then I just saw Hells and I was like, oh no, this is awkward. I've blocked this. Luckily, you're better at driving than me. She could reverse back, let me through. Did you not? No. So I did. Did you? Yeah. Oh. Healthier than me, but also not managed to eat her food yet, not stopped. So, right, so many of you coming through. Okay, 10 seconds. We're not even stopping at £17.99. Would you like to get £1 a piece? £1 an element? Yeah? Okay, that's what we're going to do for you today. So Margaret, Karen, Julie, Elizabeth, Liz, Karen, Julie, Jacqueline, Cornwall, Suzanne, you're all about to pay that same low price. £14.99. Look at the scripture on that stencil. Look at the beautiful, imagine building up that other stencil at the bottom there. Imagine building up a full look that we can see with that. Add in the lace to any of your bits we've got. We've got ribbonly on a bit later. That would look great with some of their wreaths. You know, the thing is, if we had a guest in and we were doing the 12 by 12 stencil on its own, that could easily be £7 on its own, couldn't it? Let's be honest, definitely. Because look at it, the kind of quality of it, the scripture that we're seeing, the big size that we've got as well. It is absolutely amazing. Okay, we are now oversubscribed. I will let you know, I've got more of you showing interest than we have availability. So you do need to make sure if this is sitting in your basket that you are, of course, checking out as soon as you can, because I always find it, and I think even though we've been here about 7-8 months now, something like that, there's still some people who will still wait until the end of the sort of shows, so like 5-6 o'clock, to check out their whole basket. Please don't do that, because then when that happens, a lot of things have sold out. And I think it's because there's that kind of understanding from other craft channels that if you check out one basket, you'll only pay, you know, the postage and packaging. You can check out 100 times during the day with us, okay? You could have checked out at 6 a.m. this morning. You could check out at 11 p.m. tonight. You will still only be charged the one-off postage and packaging. Once you've paid that $3.95, anything from the shows, anything from the website, check out as many times as you want, you won't pay any more. It just guarantees you getting it. So for my new crafters, for Mandy, for Cynthia, for Janice, for Louisa, for Sharon, for Nottinghamshire and Carla, everybody's still coming through. Take advantage. You must check out those baskets, or press 1 for the phone lines. I haven't got another bundle on this show, I will let you know. It's the only opportunity to be able to get this, and it's £14.99, which is just such an incredible chance to be able to get this. From your ink that you can see there, your antique gold alcohol ink, to your craft paints, to your glitters that you've got, to beautiful embellishments with the flowers, the bows, to be able to be getting your foliage, to get your lace, you know, multiple amounts of stencils, multiple cardstock and paper as well. Well done if you have managed to get that. Hold those lines. Now, we did an amazing show the other day about shrink wrap and shrink film. Well, we've got something a little bit different for you here. But if you were really excited about sort of doing shrink wrapping, obviously with your heat tool or by popping it in the oven or anything like that, then this is totally different. Now, it is an absolute bumper pack that we've got available for you at the moment. And it does have all of the instructions on the back, which is what I love. So it tells you about taking out the different designs, you know, where to actually put your oven at as well. But you can see there's 10 different designs. So this one has got almost like your flowers that you can see that's coming through this. Very much botanical. We've got the eyes. Look at these. They're fun, aren't they? They really are. Now, everything will go to 20% of its size, roughly. So that's just for your own knowledge when you're actually doing this. Wording as well. You know, imagine making this into key rings, for example. Things like that. That would be absolutely beautiful. Or you can pop bits like this onto cards if you want to. It's totally up to you. Butterflies as well are coming to you. Now, this one is super different, arty and crafty, you know. You've got the pens, the pencils, things like that. And again, little earrings, imagine doing that, or little keychains or anything like that. There is 4 sheets of every single one of these. Then you've got your planets, yeah, your space, your astronomy that's with this, that we can see as well. So that's very fun. Opportunity to get your houses. So if you would do new homes or anything like that, sort of little prezzies for that. Then we've got your lovely opportunity, of course, for your seascapes that we can see just there as well. On top of that, this one almost feels like your mandalas that we can see. Remember, you can add colour to all of these bits as well if you wanted to sort of individualise them with colours. And then one other chance that we can see just here as well. Now, we should be doing this at £49.99 for you to be able to get all 10 of these, okay, which makes them £4.99 a pack, which is just fantastic, isn't it? But we want to do you a mega deal, okay, today. We've got 1 hour of just us, and that's why we are wanting to do the most incredible chances. Now, we are going to take this one big crash straight down to £14.99. Okay, now just bear in mind, these are usually £5 a pack, okay? So that means you are paying for this one, you are paying for this one, and you are paying for this one. You are then getting this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and more, don't worry, and this, they're free. I mean, when do we ever go, right, do you know what, you can have 7 packs for free and just buy 3, because that is what we've done. It's better than a buy one, get one free deal that we're actually at today. It is your shrink film. It's so easy to use. If you've never done sort of shrink film and used it, what I always say is, do you remember being younger and we used to put our crisp packets into the oven and they used to shrink into little crisp packets? That's kind of what I think of with your shrink film, because it's the same. The only difference is you've not got to just have a crisp packet as your key ring. You can actually get gorgeous designs that we can see just here as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, with them, all you need to do is literally just cut them out, you know, into the images that you want. Of course, you want to add any colours or anything like that, you can do that. And with this, it will be around 20% of the size. So you cut them, you colour them, and then you create them in terms of being able to get that finish off. We do sell brilliant heat guns. So if you do want a heat gun, which you can use with these, and you can watch our demos from previously, you can do that. But if you've only got an oven, these also work fantastically in the oven. All the instructions are on the back, as you can see at the top just there, to actually put them into an oven. So it's totally up to you. But it's the fact that you actually get 4 pieces in each. If I just sort of open one of these, actually, just to give you an idea of exactly how it is, because this is making them £1.49 a pack, okay? Now, let me just open them. These are on your colourless, as you can see just here. So what you have got, look at this. So you can see that you've got all of those images just there. You then, on top of that, get 2 other sheets, okay, of your clear that you can see that's coming with this. So with these, you could do anything you wanted, draw any images. You could use these as templates and recreate them on here, but it's totally up to you. But I love that you get the mix of the images and the clear of the shrink wrap that you're seeing as well. Now, again, the clock's in. We are already only charging you for 3 out of the 10 packs, okay? They're at £1.49 a pack instead of £5 where they normally are. We are going a little bit lower. So Pam, for Janice, Louisa, New Crafters, Christine, Sheila, Staffordshire, Valerie, Sarah, are you ready for this opportunity? £11.99. That makes them £1.19 each. It now means you could only buy 2 of these for this price. 2, and you are taking home 10, okay? Google your shrink film. Have a look at the kind of prices that you can pay elsewhere. The other great thing is YouTube has some fantastic kind of demonstrations, inspiration as well. So it's great to go onto things like that. And then obviously when you've got your clear sheets that come with this as well as your images, you can then think, oh, right, I want to make that. We have created in the past some gorgeous earrings. We've created amazing kind of pendants for necklaces. It's lovely to do, you know, almost like a little charm that can come off your bracelet. On top of that, if you've got a stamping block, if you haven't, you can use a spatula, it will do the same. And you want to keep them completely flat, you can just press that on. You could then actually stick that onto a card, you know, if you wanted to make that a central image. So there's just, oh my gosh, so much key rings I love with them. In fact, let me just show you online something very, very similar to what we're seeing just here. So here's the butterfly design, it's the same as what we've got, 8 left. £3.50, RRP £5.80, so even more than I was sort of saying the RRP was with these. We are at not £3.50, okay? We're at £1.19. So I mean, that is just amazing, isn't it? To actually be able to get this. We can't find anywhere near to that price online. It is a one-off day chance for you to be able to get this. And I just love that you are getting all of those 4 sheets. You know, you can see obviously within the designs how much we have got each sheet jam-packed as well. It's absolutely full, isn't it? And you've got that opportunity, you've got that chance right just there for you to be able to take advantage. So well done. Keep on coming through with this whilst you can, okay? Well done to you. There's just a lot in this show, isn't there? So congratulations if you've managed to get that. Now, we are going to come across next, let's have a little look, at some of our brand new colours of cardstock. Now, I want to come to this one first. You can see there is a huge amount that we've got. Wow. Have a little look at the pearlescence that's coming off that. It's glistening, isn't it? It's literally sparkling. Oh, I love that. Now, all of these are 300 GSM, okay? You are getting 40 sheets. They are all your rosewood that you are seeing. It almost looks like you've kind of got like your glitter effect that's been popped into the centre of this, which just makes it so unique, so individual to actually be able to get this. But also that colour, I don't feel like I've seen this colour in any other cardstock. It's so different to anything that I've actually seen before. You know, the beautiful sort of crimsons we can see there. You know, it kind of makes you think immediately of like Christmas berries or the Christmas bows that we can see behind us. But then you also know that this kind of colour would be great for Valentine's Day, for love. It'd be perfect for Mother's Day. It's something that you would use for birthday, so it will cross over to all of these occasions as well. And of course, being 300 GSM, we saw some great frames being made in the previous hour. This would be fabulous to be able to do that. We have also seen the likes of boxes. You could do that. You might want to make gift tags with this. You could die cut this. You know, it's totally up to you how you would like to work with it. Now, how would you feel if I said, would you like it at 39p a sheet? Let's come to that as a starter price, shall we? Yeah, so this is going to be your starter price. It is for 300 GSM in terms of your cardstock, £15.60. Now on the back, it is your white, as you can see just there. So what I always love about that is if you are wanting to just create, you know, an A5 card, for example, you've still got that white inside to be able to write on it, which for me, I always like, to be honest. So you've got that, but you've got that beauty of colour. You know, it's the fact that, yes, this is the most gorgeous, gorgeous hue, but it's that pearlescence, you know. It almost feels like you're getting this shimmer that is just dancing out of it. And if I'm seeing that here in the studio, I can't wait for you to actually see it with your own eye when you get this home. Now, these are brand new chances for us to bring you our own cardstock. It's never, ever, ever been on before, okay? How would you feel if I said, should we go to 29p a sheet for 300 GSM? That's what we're going to do. This is for 40 sheets of your rosewood. Okay, 40 sheets of your rosewood at £11.60 today. It is an absolutely fabulous, fabulous chance to be able to get this. You can see the way the light is just dancing fully off the surface of all of this. So the most beautiful colours that we're seeing with this, most lovely amount of light that's dancing off the surface. So Kat's just popped out here, and Kat, Adam has just put a clock in while you've... I feel like Adam's like, I'm just gonna have a go now. Let's just yeah. Adam's like, I am the captain, I am in charge of the show. I don't know, you can choose the price then, Adam, if you want, if you put that in. Okay, Adam's saying, what about under a tenner? Okay, that's what we're gonna do for you, okay. Okay, you're going to squeeze it under 10. Okay, brilliant. Let's do it. 40 sheets, £9.99. This is where you need to be able to hear in my ear, because you literally hear Kat saying, just for the talk back, because we have these tape reviews where management listen to our tape reviews. She's like, for the talk back, she's like, Adam has chose the price on this. This is Adam's price, not mine. Well, this is great for everybody at home. It's Friday. You feel like you need to start your weekend deals, don't you? So that's just what Adam's doing. Well done to Julie, Karen, Catherine, Gary, Shirley. In fact, I've got weights on the phone lines now. You will be answered shortly as long as you've pressed 1. It's a free phone line, 0800 0014433. And they're absolutely lovely bunch upstairs. But I wouldn't even worry about waiting on a deal like this. We are talking, for all of that, we are talking 24p a sheet, okay? So absolutely an amazing opportunity. The most unique colour as well being the rosewood. It's almost like a kind of sort of like bronzy tone that's dancing through it, as well as those kind of pinks that are coming through this opportunity as well. So a fabulous, fabulous one to be able to get. Lovely hues and tones that we're seeing just there. To Shirley, to West Yorkshire, to New Crafters, to Somerset, West Yorkshire, Gary, Julie, well done to you. Renfrewshire, we've got Louise, Carla, lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of this. What we love is, as we are kind of expanding HobbyMaker, we're managing to sort of build more contacts, we're managing to get in more and more deals as well on cards in some unique colours that we can't really bring to you from anywhere else. So that's what I absolutely love about this. And we are right down on that price. They should have stopped at £11.60, even as like our sale deal price. We've just gone to a tenner. We've just gone to a tenner. It's brand new. I always say I believe the best time for you to get involved is the first time, because that's always when we go to the very, very lowest deals. So that is why we are here at this price point today. Margaret Rose, Natalie, hold on, you will get answered. So well done if you've got that. Now, I also have the antique gold. How well do these go together? You can imagine Mattin sort of layering with those, can't you? And just the way that they just work beautifully. And if you're thinking Christmas, wow, what a combo. Now, I feel like we are going to have to just match that price. Yeah? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to match that price. I'm going to get straight down, £9.99. There isn't a huge amount of these that is available. Remember, you've got your white on the other side as well. Wow, incredible. For your solid gold cardstock that we can see just there. The most gorgeous amount of light, almost pearlescence that is coming off this. Look at that with the movement. you can really see, can't you, how it has got that fantastic amount of glitter that is just moving, looks like it's moving off the surface, and yet it's just because of that pearlescence and the quality that we can see with this chance and opportunity today. So right down, gone to under a tenner as a launch opportunity and a launch price tag for you to be able to get this today. 300 GSM as well, so it is a big gram weight in terms of the quality of this, which means you might want to box mate with this. You might want to be thinking, yes, you know, I want to make frames with this. You can, but then you can go and you can make your cards. You can make your layers as well if you kind of want to map this with other colours. It's totally up to you. So many of these in baskets, and remember that £3.95 postage and packaging. If you want both of these, you're still only paying that. It doesn't matter about the weight with these, absolutely not. So you've got that fantastic chance to be able to take advantage. And I just think that gold, it's high end, isn't it? It feels very exclusive. Something you could use for weddings, you know, Christmas, christenings even. It might be that you want to do invitations, but if you are looking at that kind of really exclusive cardstock, then this is the sort of chances that you have got today with that 300 GSM, all of it A4, amazing amount of pearlescence, of course, that's coming out of this as well. And it is that chance today, launch deal, first time, of course, that we have ever had a chance to actually see this. And you can jump in and get that opportunity. I just love it. I really do. Right, we are looking at 20% of the stock having gone. So if you would like to get that, then do, of course, make sure that you are jumping straight in terms of being able to get that. That is just such an incredible steal deal. Again, there's weights on the phone lines. You will be answered next. Natalie, Molly's always almost there as well. North Yorkshire, almost there. Susie, almost there. So lots and lots of you coming through. As long as you've pressed 1, you will have got it. You just need to be a little bit patient on those phone lines. Of course, with these sort of prices, that's why we do become very busy. Okay, now we're going to come across next to our embossed card. This is brand new today. I think this is going to amaze you. Now, there is 5 different varieties. Let me start with our peacocks. Have you ever seen anything like that? Isn't that just beautiful? You're getting 10 sheets of each, but look at that. I mean, the work has all been done for you, hasn't it? You know, the fact that it's already been embossed, the light that's moving off the surface of that is fabulous. Then let's come to our mint. So you've got, as you can see, this is real textured card that you've actually got within this. Beautiful textures that are running the whole way down. You can feel that, you can see that. Then, would you like some stars? Because again, for celebrations or anything like this, imagine die cutting out of that. So you've got all of those stars that's coming out of your metallic silver. Now, in terms of the next embossing, wow. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, that's so opulent. It almost feels like it could work with the Art Deco kind of pieces you might have as well. Beautiful sort of vine-like opportunities there with the flowers that are just running through this. And then this to finish it off as well. And again, the light that comes off the surface of that, it's just incredible, isn't it? So all of them are so different in terms of what you are getting. You are managing to get 10 sheets of each of these as well, okay? So 10 sheets of every single one in terms of your opportunities. Beautiful looks that we can see, of course, just there. Love that you've got your peacocks, your flowers, you know, you've got your mints, you've got your greens, you've got your stars that we can see. Now, for 50 sheets of your embossed card, we should be stopping here, okay, at £39.99, but not today, okay? We are absolutely not going to be stopping there at that price point at all. You've seen, haven't you, throughout the whole show what we've been doing, some unbelievable deals. Okay, I will give you a quick heads up, there is only 50 opportunities on this, even though it's brand new, we've only got 50 chances. It has been so busy today, so we know that's not going to be enough to go around, but what we are going to do is half the price. 50 sheets, 10 sheets of all of those 5 varieties, and we are under £20 today. Okay, that is where we are. Wow, I mean, seriously, the fact that you are getting that sort of quality, that texture, where the light is coming off the surface of that, it's almost like kind of firework effect that's actually been placed on the textures of this. You know, we've got those embossed peacocks, the embossed florals there. You know, the amazing stars that are coming out of this. It's incredible. We're at 39p a sheet to get something so different. But how would you feel if we said, let's go under £15 today? Yeah? Okay, launch price one day, as we always say, launch prices, we will go as low as we possibly can. It means that you are getting all of this today for a £15 opportunity. That is 29p a sheet for you to be able to get this. So an absolutely incredible chance for you to be able to take advantage of this. I just almost can't believe that you've not got to do any embossing yourself. You know, the fact that you don't need to emboss. Imagine doing, say, like a box out of that, or imagine just having this as name tags or Christmas crackers, anything like that. You know, the fabulous effect that is coming out of these pieces. Every single one is just perfection, I think, in its own way, but all of them, which I love, are so different to each other as well. So it's really going to be something that is going to be very I feel like every single deal you've teased me before the show, told me the prices, and then just keep putting in clocks where I'm like, what's happening? Oh my gosh. Kat's like, yeah, it's just all about deals. That's what we're going to do. I've got my sheet next to me. And so I have this sheet that's next to me, which I'm always kind of referring to, that just sit alongside me. And I'm looking at this sheet and I'm going, what do you mean that we're going even lower on this? Like, this is, anyway, it's like, why have this? They don't need it. In 19 seconds, we're going to go to a lower price tag. Wow, honestly, what a deal. The fact that you are still getting 50 sheets. We are already at 29p a sheet. It is not the price that we are going to stop at. Where are we going? That's the question. Let's have a look. Wow. It means you do not need, you know, your die cut and your embossing machines, because it's been done for you. You can feel the textures in every part of this. It is fabulous. Again, if you want to sell on, you can do. And the fact that you have got these sort of textures is just going to amaze anybody who comes to your craft stores. You could, if you wanted to, split this into a few smaller bundles. Maybe you split it into 5 bundles, for example, and give a couple of each sheet to your friends. I mean, I love to make, make little hampers, like little craft hampers for people. And this would be such a great way to do it. I will be honest, I think when you get all of this home, you're almost going to not want to use it all, because the quality is so good. You know, we hear from so many of you who say, yeah, you know, we have some to use and then we have others that we just look at, you know, we just get to sort of feel and stroke, and that is something that I would do with this. You know, you can buy as many of these as you want for that one-off post and packaging, but I love the colours in this. I love that we've got the silvers, the golds, the kind of minty greens, the turquoises that we're seeing with this as well. It really is absolutely fabulous. And of course, with that embossed quality that we can see with these as well is just so special. Do of course keep on coming through. We have only got a quarter of those left now. I think they're going to be sold out, so well done if you do manage to get them. Okay, I want to give you one other chance for our shrink plastic, okay? Now, these opportunities are for you to get your colours, okay? So if it's that you want to get your colours, then this is a fabulous chance to be able to do this. Now, you are about to get 32 sheets, okay? It's A4 shrink film that you're going to get. So you're getting 12 clear, 12 of your colours and 8 assorted designs as well. Please do just ignore the picture on the website. It isn't right, but I'll show you what you are actually going to get. So this one has got an assortment of colours. You've got your reds, your oranges, your yellows, your greens, your blues and your purples within this one, okay? You've then got, as we were saying, your clears that we can see just here as well. So 2 packs of your clears, which is absolute must-haves. And then on top of that, here is another of your 6 colours as well. So your red, your orange, orange, yellow, your green, your blue and your purple. And then you have got 2 which have those designs as well. So you've actually got the chance to be getting almost those kind of butterfly looks that we can see just there. And then you've also got these ones as well, okay? Now, we did just see those amazing sale prices online of £3.50 a pack for these. Now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs that are coming with this. So from your colours to your clears, to the fact that you've got your patterns that we can see as well. My mic's just fell out my back pocket. So if we said, right, let's match that sale price, and, you know, we were sort of saying, you know, we were doing something like that, £3.50 a pack, that is, we're looking at £21. Okay, brilliant, brilliant price, wouldn't it be? You know, our start price should have come in at £30. So that would have been the price that we would normally do. But obviously we found a better deal online, so we've come in at that. Just have a look at the quality of the colours that you're actually getting to see as well. Now, we were working with this the other day. So if you are wanting to sort of watch back on those demos or anything like that, and that's a great, great way, of course, to be able to do that. But beautiful, beautiful, kind of vivid, deep colours that we actually get the opportunity to see with these. Obviously, on top of that, you are getting the fantastic designs. You are also getting the beautiful opportunity to get the clear, so then you can add your own colours onto this. But we want to do something that is very, very special for you today, okay? So we are going to do something that you're going to be so excited. We're not going to stop at £3.50 per one. You know, it's a fantastic variety pack. If you've joined us before when we were showing you shrink plastic, you will know from earrings to pendants, you know, there's so much that you are able to do in the inside of baubles, you know, key rings as well. And I just think that you are going to be absolutely blown away by this. It is fabulous. We are going to just get straight down to price. I'm down to the last 15 minutes of the show. I've still got a lot I want to fit into it. So this is going to be a brilliant, brilliant drop in terms of price today. Wow. Okay, 32 sheets at £11.99. 6 packs that you are getting. The fact that you have got your clear, you have got 12 of your clear sheets that we can see just there. You have then got 2 packs of your colours, all right? So you've got 6 different colours, 1 of each that you're A4, but 2 of these packs that you can see as well. So 12 of your colours, 2 of each colours. You've then got them assorted designs that we can see as well. So an incredible mix of assorted designs that we can see in these, from words to images. If you've not done shrink plastic as well and you want to do something with your children, it's so much fun. Watch them, obviously, if you are using a heat gun or you're using the oven, but to actually see it go from this size down to 20% and then all of the amazing bits you can create out of this, it's just fantastic, it really is. We're looking at just under £2 a pack as well for you to be able to get this. So it's fun, and I think that the more shrink plastic that you use, the more of this shrink film that you use, it becomes quite addictive because it's so easy to do, but you get to really sort of, you know, create such individual projects, individual designs, and this is going to go so far. So you're going to have like gift after gift after gift for absolutely everything. You know, the fact that you can make the most beautiful earrings, brooches as well. I mean, we saw some gorgeous brooches that were made. It might be bits that you want to put your scarves together, but 2 of your pattern designs, 2 packs of your 6 colours, 2 of your clear. So 6 packets all together, of course, are actually coming to you. We would normally sell these at £4.99 a pack. We have instead taken this right down to £12 for all of these. And because they're all packaged, of course, like this, again, if you want to gift them, you can do, because all of the instructions are on the back, so you'll get to know so much more about this, which is an amazing way to be able to obviously send these out to anybody that you'd like to. But a fantastic opportunity to get these, £11.99. Do keep on coming through and taking advantage. Well done. Right, now I've got, this might be my favourite auction of the show. It's hard to choose for the amount of deals we're doing, but if you know me, you are going to know how much I love glitter. Have a look, okay, at this amazing bumper pack, because we are giving you packs and packs and packs of your glitter, okay, that we can see here. So they come in these little books. So again, if you would like to gift them, you've basically got 4 separate gifts here, but look at the glitter. Look at the way that the light comes off, but it's the fact that you have got this. Yes, you've got it in your gold, but you've also, look at that, got that there in the space grey that we can see there. You've also got it in your purples, which I absolutely love to be able to see. On top of that, look at this. You can imagine that for wedding cards or your christening cards, your invites. You know, we've got such amazing, amazing colours that we can see just here. It's not gone off, no. So we had Elle basically, who does Jewellery Maker, so the show that's on our sister channel. When we sort of took over from her, because we share this studio between Jewellery Maker and HobbyMaker, she'd bought a new glitter skirt. The glitter is everywhere, okay? And I was like, that's not non-shed, is it? She was like, the chair is covered. Yes, everything is covered. She said, I think this needs a wash. The great thing is this isn't doing that, which is what you want. So a bumper pack of your glitter paper where you're getting 4 of these packs that are coming home to you. You know, this is absolutely something where once it's gone, it's gone. Remember the mix of colours that you are getting. Look at those. Okay. Now these should be £10 each, which would make it £39.99. Okay. But I will let you know that we have previously taken this to a half price deal, okay? Oh no, better than half price, £14.99. So basically you'd be then paying for 1.5 of these books. So how would you feel if I said, I don't think we should stop there, okay? Why don't we go and just charge you for 1 of these packs and give it you for under a tenner? So you can pay for 1, but you can actually get 4. That means that we are charging you for 1 and giving you 3 for free. I mean, you know, whenever you get buy 1, get 1 free, you get excited. You're getting buy 3 free for buying 1. So buy 1, get 3 free. That is what we are doing today. 400 sheets. There is 100 sheets in every single one of these that we've got. You know, again, you can use this for so many different things. You really can. You know, the mix of colours. So you've got 4 different colourways, all of them with that glitter in every single one of these. Just today, it's the lowest price this has ever been. Previously, the lowest price was $14.95, which is amazing. That was a better than half price deal. We've gone to a quarter of the price. That's where we are. So you are only paying for one paper pad, okay? And you are getting 4 today. 2p a sheet. You know what? You don't even get like penny sweets now, do you? They don't exist. Don't expect even 2p sweets don't exist. Like, so I would literally sit there with your 2p's thinking, what can you even do with these? I will let you know that we have a quarter of the stock has gone. We have got way more of you there than we have availability. Jacqueline, Pam, well done to Karen and Susan, Virginia, well done to Janice, New Crafters in Cheshire, Julie, Northamptonshire, Jacqueline. Loads of you coming through. 4 different colours: the purple, the gold, the space grey, the beautiful kind of creams, all of them with that non-shed glitter that's been placed into this. But it's the fact that, you know, when you are only paying for 1 pad and you are getting 3 pads for free, you could gift these. You could even just use these as notelets at that kind of price, couldn't you? You could be thinking, do you know what? I can even write my shopping list on it and just have a really posh shopping list. When would you ever usually do that? And what I love is the fact that because this is A5, okay, if you just wanted to straight away stick this onto your A5 card blanks, you're ready to go. That could just be immediately the background. You might then think, well, do you know what? I want to mat and layer with these. Yes, you can do, because the colours are just perfectly working together that we can see as well. You know, I think this is going to be, oh my gosh, one of the most popular deals ever here at HobbyMaker. At £14.95, we sold hundreds. We've just beat that price, which makes no sense when it's sold so well at that price, but we wanted to do the best ever deal. You are paying for 1. You are getting 4. And don't tell people if you want to gift them that you've paid $2.50 a pad. I don't know about you, but I have this tendency whenever I buy something on like a sale deal like this, where I go, oh yeah, but guess what? I only paid for one and I got 3 for free. And then I'm always like, I shouldn't have said that. You know, you could put this into a raffle. Maybe at Christmas you go to a rugby club or something like that, or you have a Christmas fair and you have little raffles or tombolas. You know, you could even gift one of these to that, because I think every age is going to love that. And you know what else is great? I always obviously talk about my little boy who's 3, and he loves sort of getting involved with all the crafty bits. And I often I'm a little bit precious about what I let him use, because obviously he's 3. You can imagine it doesn't turn out very well. He does his best, but you know, you're not going to give him your best stuff. With this, you can be like, fantastic. Cat's like, I think he's great, and he's going to be great in his dance show. He goes dance class on his own. He's just started, and he's the only boy in his dance class, but he goes with his little friends. They're all girls. But the thing is, as I'm just aware that because he's the only boy, they're probably going to put him, you know, quite central. And I just don't think he's going to, when I'm actually sitting there watching it, I'm not sure if he's going to play ball, to be honest, whether he'll just be like... and just jumping, you know, one of those children. After his swimming lessons that he started last week, I don't have the best hope of him following the instructions. So the whole swimming lesson, he just thought he was a submarine. So we'll see how that goes. You know what's going to end up happening? I'm just going to be like, nah, Pippa, she's mine. And this is yours, right? I'll take the control of the other child. But as I was saying, at this sort of price, the brilliant thing is he could use this, he could play with this, but you can die cut this. You know, you could do so many things, mat and layer with this. It's 2p a sheet for you to be able to get this. It's the most gorgeous colours that you've got. Well done. In fact, you know, talking about Bowie, I need to get him some of these because he loves wavy scissors. These are brilliant. These are so good. Now, these have been so popular, okay? And you can understand why, because the price we're about to come in is amazing. These are stainless steel, okay? And if I just take these out, you can see the gorgeous mix of colours. It's £2.99 for 4 pairs of scissors. Now, they are very comfortable to use, okay? And you can just see that absolutely just pops on there and will give you the most beautiful opportunity. So add those on whilst you can. Well done. Congratulations. You've got all of those different shapes that will come out of that as well. Okay, so then we are coming across to our storage. Now, we have got the opportunity and the chance to be able to get this, which is our mega storage. I know we had some questions in the earlier show asking in terms of whether we can whether we can bring you something that you can put your stamps into. Now, these were made by Hunky Dory, so for the likes of the love of stamps, but any other stamp sets, of course, you could pop into these as well. A lot of people use them for children's toys, you know, for Legos, for example. They're used in your garage. A lot of people put their screws in. So there's so much you can actually do this. Your Prism inks. Now, if you've seen Pauline on the shows, she always comes, of course, the Hunky Dory with her inks in these. You can fit 6 into each box. Now, we have within this the most incredible amount of boxes. We have got 16 of these boxes, all of them clear, all of them see-through. You've got little space if you want to label them or anything like that, but you are getting all of those as well as the large box today at $29.99. Okay, that large box on its own, okay, for example, I actually saw something quite similar at the Superstore recently, £17. Yeah, for that sort of size, plastic box, you know, kind of similar quality, that was from the Superstore, £17. Even if we said, well, we'd do better than that, because obviously it's like we have a bigger footfall with everybody at home. So say we did it for a tenner, you'd be thinking, well, that's amazing. That then means for £20, you are getting another 16 boxes, taking them to just over £1, £1.24 a box, which is not what we ever do when we do these individually. You know, they should be £2.66 a box is the price we normally pay for the smaller boxes. We are now at £1.24. And what else is fab, actually, about these? Let me just take a couple out of the middle. I'll just take some randoms. Have a look at this. They don't start falling. And that's because they've all got their own little areas to actually keep them safe, keep them secure, keep them set into that as well. So it's a wonderful, wonderful opportunity to be able to get this. There is so much you can put in. It's sturdy, you know, it's transparent. You know, we're not meant to have favourites. In terms of storage, it is mine and Kat's favourite. We bring this whenever we can. We absolutely love the storage, these storage boxes, because the other brilliant thing is it can slip under your bed. It can stand at the side of you. You know, you can have it on the side, you can have it like that. You can stack these. I always think the kind of cleaner, you know, you can keep your craft room or anything like that, the better. And this really does help to stop everything being like spread all over the place. So take advantage of that at $29.99. Don't forget about the deal on the prism inks that we've brought to you, because these fit perfectly in here. We are down, how many? 27. Okay, we've got 27 chances left on the prism inks. It is the brand new collection. There is all 40 of those. It comes with a free book. We have got it today at the amazing price of £59.99. Now that price, as soon as that full collection sells out, we won't be able to bring that price to you again. So it's there, it's on the web, take advantage and keep coming through on this. Now do jump back onto the web and take advantage of all of the deals that we've got you. Of course, everything is a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So make sure you do check out on those pieces. Now we are back in a moment with a very, very exciting show, okay? We've got Hells here and we are bringing you the Crafty Witches. Now, this, I will go as far as say, obviously there's 3 people which we'll talk about in more depth that work together to bring you the Crafty Witches. Linda Robinson's another one. And it's the fact that it's almost like the pioneers of digital crafting. That is what I would say. Yes, we see digital crafting from a few different companies, but there is something different that you get with the Crafty Witches. I cannot wait to share it with you. It is some brand new collections at the best prices coming to you right after this. Don't go anywhere.
Hello everyone, Andy here, just to tell you about a mini event that's taking place this Monday, the 14th of November. We'll be broadcasting live from the Crafters TV studios up in County Durham, which, in case you don't know, is the home of Crafters Companion. It's going to be a 3-hour show, starting off with a recap on the day's HobbyMaker Highlight, and there's going to be 2 hours of amazing deals with both myself and the legend that is Leanne Chivers. So whatever you do, make sure you join us here on HobbyMaker between 3 and 6 on Monday, the 14th of November. We'll see you then.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello. Okay, this is so exciting.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I was obviously here when you did your first launch show with us here at
Yes.
HobbyMaker, and obviously Andy sort of launched that with Linda, and it was so exciting to be able to actually be here and to be able to watch that, and I think the collaboration between obviously the three of you is... It's just amazing that you're together and you're now here on HobbyMaker.
I know, and it's happened so quickly. I think it was the 8th of October that Linda made the announcement.
Okay.
The 14th of October was our first show on HobbyMaker, so it's just been a little bit of a whirlwind over the past few weeks.
Yeah, exactly, and we love it. So obviously it's yourself, it's Linda Chapman, and then it's Becky Seddon as well.
It is, yeah.
And the three of you sort of work together with the live shows and to bring us these amazing designs that we have. And I think what I love so much about what you do as well is the fact that with it being digital downloads, which we'll explain in more depth in a moment, is that you don't need storage. And so often we haven't got rooms in our craft room. And with this, once it's on your computer, you're ready to go and to use it as many times as you want to as well.
Exactly, and you can pick and choose. It's like having a whole digital library.
Yes, yeah.
I know all of us, we're paper collectors. I'm a paper sniffer because I love the smell of printed papers. But I noticed that my craft room started to get a little bit heavy, so I have moved everything out of there because I was a little bit concerned about the weight in there because I've got so much stuff. So having it digitally means that we send you the digital files, so you can store them on your computer, you could store them on a device, you can store them on a USB stick or an external hard drive. So it's up to you how you want to store them. But it's going to be that big, isn't it, as opposed to a lot of paper.
And I love that once you've actually got it, you don't even need the internet. You know, once it's actually there and it's on your computer, it's there. And you honestly get so much. And this is where you can make multiple cards. I mean, you can see some of the beautiful samples we've got here. You've got some bits that you've done onto fabrics, onto bags, for example. So as long as you've got the printer to work with different fabrics and different mediums, you can literally move across to so many different things.
This is
just
it.
phenomenal.
And my printer is just a basic home office printer that's not special. It's just a basic printer, but I've printed onto fabric, onto vellum, I've printed onto magnet, iron-on transfer. And whilst these digital files are just that, they're digital, when you open them up with Adobe, so we always say, don't get one of these expensive Adobes, you can use the free one. So when you open it up, you can then enlarge, you can do grayscale. So if you like colouring in, you can take the colour out, but also you can reduce the size as well. So I'm going to show you how to do all of that.
Now, what I want to do is I want to come to the big bundle, the mega kind of bundle that we've got today, and to be able to bring that in, because what you are going to get within this is 4 collections, okay? 4 collections, plus you are going to throw in an extra one completely for free as well that people can get. So 5 collections altogether.
5 collections in total. So these are mini collections. So there are 12 pages in each. And we will go through and show you what you're going to get. But you've got your 4 collections. But in actual fact, each mini collection is $4.99. And all 4 collections are $14.97. So even me, who's rubbish at maths, you're getting one of those collections for nothing. And we're also sending you the Spellbinding Classics. Now, Spellbinding Classics is something that Linda's come up with So if you've been a customer of Linda for years, you'll know about her 50 shades of colour.
Yes, okay.
So, and basically what that is you've got designer papers, and there are also alphabets and sentiments in colour shades in families.
Wow.
So each month we're going to be bringing you a new one. So if you want it individually, you can get it. But if you buy the bundle, we'll send you it anyway. So that will be free of charge.
And what we have done is we've popped onto the website all of them individually. So if you want to get them individually, yes, you can do at £4.99. But as you mentioned, why would you when actually you are going to get each of these for £15 today? So it means you are getting one of the mini collections for free. We've got Bunny Kisses, Ocean Deep, Poppy Meadow, and Your Precious Paws. They'd be £5 each. That's £20 on its own. You're getting it for £15 today. And the Spellbinding Classics, the Twilight digital download, is thrown in for free as well, which would be another £5. So it's a £10 saving. Now, in each of your mini collection, you are getting 2 toppers, you are getting your inserts, you're getting your sentiments that come with this, you are getting your decorative papers, you are getting your essential papers, and you are getting your solid colours as well. So when you think of the amount that comes with each of these, it is amazing. 78 A4 printable sheets, okay? That is without me even going into kind of the detailing of printing on vellum onto fabrics into terms of changing the sizes. It is remarkable. And the Angel policy is that you can sell on, obviously.
Yes, so Crafty Witches buy the commercial licence for all of the artwork.
Brilliant.
We then pass that on to you so you can make and sell for your own personal profit, or if you want to give to charity, which I know a lot of our customers do.
Yes.
So we're more than happy for you to do that.
That's fantastic. So it's a really, really good way, I think, of making a return because you can, once you've got this, it's not like you use it up and then you think, well, that's me done. You can literally keep printing out.
So we've got 78 printable A4 sheets.
Yeah.
Infinite amount of times.
Yes.
That's the thing. It's not just going to be, we're not restricting you. So if you want to print 100 topper sheets, you can do that. We don't mind you doing that.
Yeah.
Because the whole point of this is you're using your digital files.
Yes.
So now you can start thinking about theming things. So print onto fabric.
Yeah.
You can then maybe make gift bags with it. You can make little pop-up boxes.
Yeah.
That one there that we're just panning past,
Yes,
that's a little zip bag that I've made using a decorative paper.
Wow.
Printed onto printable fabric.
Yeah.
And it is really, really easy.
And the only things that I just want to just really quickly mention is that to be able to get this, you do need a working email address, okay? So just make sure that on your HobbyMaker account that you have got your correct email address because this will be sent out to you within the next 48 hours. You might be sitting there and thinking, postage and packaging, why am I paying postage and packaging? Because obviously this is being sent to your email. If you buy something else today, then obviously you'll be charged the P&P. If you only buy this today, then you will be refunded that. It should be tomorrow. With it being the weekend, it could be Monday, just to sort of, let you know. But it will be refunded to you, so you won't pay any postage and packaging for this if it's all you buy today. And of course, as well, you can't send this back because similarly, there isn't something to actually physically send back. So it's just to let you know how to work this. Should we move over and have a look at the interface?
Can I just quickly add, while you're talking about the email being sent,
Yeah.
so once you purchase, within 48 hours, as Sherilyn said, you will get your email. Please check your junk/spam folder in your emails because some of them are sneaking in there. So if this is your first purchase for Crafty Witches, then just tick the little box that says allow emails from us.
Yes.
If you've got any problems at all, it's hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk. Send us an email and we'll get straight back to you.
Brilliant. So there's always somebody on hand, isn't there, to help as well. Now, we are going to show you, because there is all of the printable sort of elements, so we can show you exactly what we're getting in these collections. 4 different collections, plus the Twilight thrown in as well. And you're going to do some demos and show us, of course, on your computer how to use it.
Yeah, I am indeed.
Okay, so if you want to have a look at everything that is coming with this, and we will, of course, pop across so that you can have a look. Now, if we just kind of go across these just quickly to give people a little bit of a look at what they've got. So this is the poppies.
It is, yes. So I am actually going to start showing you with the poppies because I think today especially poppies.
100%.
It's very pertinent for today, isn't it? So you'll see you've got your toppers in your circles and your squares there. You've also got extra sentiments on those sheets.
They're jam-packed, aren't they, each of these sheets
There's
as well?
so much detail on there. Then you've got an insert. So you could use that, fold it in half for an A5 card or cut into it. But how about printing it several times and then cutting in and layering up the white space? If you print that out and then either stamping it or go into Word and open up for your own sentiments, you can print it through again.
brilliant, isn't it? Look at how many of these you've
I
got.
know, look at all those sentiments. There's so many on there.
And I mean, again, you print it again and again and again.
Yeah.
I mean, I love you, congratulations with love. They're things that you use so often.
And these, you'll notice it's all straight lines, really
Yes.
simple to cut. What I tend to do with these sheets is I've got a little plastic zippy box.
Good idea.
And I'll cut them all up and then bob them in there. And I actually have little zip folders that I keep all of my bits and bobs in. So I know that if I want an extra sentiment, then I can just have a little rummage through because you've got all those colours in there.
And then, you know, how beautiful are these? I mean, all of them, just the most amazing quality. It's like artwork that's actually been done, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning.
Wow.
And of course you've got this is like taking a walk on a lovely summer morning where you've got the cornflowers there, you've got the poppies, and of course you've got the beautiful wheat ears as well. So those are your 4 decorative papers there.
Yeah.
And then these are what we're calling essential papers. So you've got that lovely distressed background. And then you've got that, it's like a plaid.
It is, isn't
like
it?
a plaid, isn't
Yes,
it? With that blue that matches perfectly in with cornflowers.
And that's the thing, it's all been matched so perfectly to everything that's coming within this collection, isn't it?
And then your 2 solids.
Perfect. So that's how much you are getting within that. Now, that is the Poppies collection. If you just want to get that, please do. It is £4.99. We will bring those live for you as well so that you can take advantage of them. So I know a lot of people might be thinking, well, I want the whole collection, but I'd love to gift one to a friend or something like that. So you can do if you would like to. Now, this one I noticed straight away. I'm a proper water baby, so I love this. I mean, I love them all, but this ocean deep one just kind of called out to me. I think we're all individual, aren't we?
Whilst you're looking at that, now this is printed onto card.
Yeah.
What I've done is I've taken a snapshot of that lovely seahorse. I've enlarged it.
Yeah.
And then I've printed it onto fabric.
Wow. That's so good, isn't it?
And then that's one of those backing papers.
Oh, wow.
Now, a lovely producer has just said, Els is no good at technology. I'm not. Everyone knows me. I'm a techno-trog. I don't know anything about computers.
But look at
what
what you've
I need to
done.
know. I learn what I need to know.
But it just shows that, to be honest, anybody is going to be able to use these, which is what I love. Caroline said, I absolutely love Crafty Wishes downloads. The artwork is beautiful. They are very easy to download and use, and we are going to be showing you all of that. I just wanted to flick through each of the collections for you so you can see exactly what you're getting. And then, of course, we will come across just to show you how to use the interface.
Right.
And that's that.
So that I've printed on the premium matte setting on my Adobe.
Yeah.
That one is printed on fabric, and I've done it on plain paper so it doesn't oversaturate the fabric.
Amazing.
But you've still got that gorgeous background. So you can get different looks with them as well, depending on your print settings.
So beautiful, it really is. So you've got all of this. Of course, you've also got your planes that you've got that are coming with you as well. So everything within that. So that is your ocean one. We then have your precious paws.
I know, these are so cute.
And you always feel like, who doesn't love dogs? Who doesn't want to kind of have things like this?
I am absolutely desperate for a puppy.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm getting really broody, so I keep dropping massive hints to the old boy. I need a puppy.
Just keep printing these out, put them all over the house, put little notes on the back.
Actually, I might enlarge it slightly and make it into a little mask, put a bit of elastic around it and put it over the cat's face.
That's a great thing. Do you imagine? This is what I think. This is what I really need right now. Again, all the sentiments, of course, come with these. As you saw, you've got your inserts, but look at these as well, these sheets.
So it's also worth knowing as well that if you've been a customer of Linda's for a long time, you will have seen puppies very similar to this. Same artist, different dogs. So these have never featured before. So if you have actually had those earlier collections, then you're getting something different this time.
Okay, absolutely perfect. Look at those. Oh, what an image. And again, I mean, with all of these, if you wanted to die cut into them or anything like that, you can do.
Absolutely do. Anything you want to.
Yeah, it's all obviously, like you said, licensed artwork. It's absolutely beautiful, right from.
I love that one.
Some of this I just want to actually just pop into a frame. Do you know what I mean? You want to almost just pop this straight onto your wall. So that one is there for you. We've then got bunny kisses, which you can have the chance to get as well. This is very sweet, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I'm thinking something like an engagement or weddings. And the cool thing about these digital downloads, it means that you don't have to be frugal. And if someone phones you up and says, right, you're a card maker, can you make me 30 invitations? So true. Yes, I can, and they can all be identical. So normally with the paper kit, you'd only have 2 or 4. So you'd be limited on what you could do. Also, you can increase the size of them, so then you can start to decoupage if you wanted to, so you can really go big.
That be as well. And I think that is the fact that you can just keep on going. And what I love about these collections is that they are timeless.
Yes, they are.
So you don't feel like, oh, this is only now, you know, this is the fashion today and it's going to be gone next year. It's going to be something
you can keep dipping into them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I was saying earlier about how to store the files. I actually get the files on my phone because I don't really like using email on my laptop.
Okay.
And our chief warlock, Kevin, said to me, Hells, you haven't told them about how to view files on the phone because I forgot.
Yeah, I wouldn't
time
even
ran
thought
away
you
with
could.
me.
Right.
So if you do use your phone a lot and you want to download the files on there, when you come to view them, click autoplay.
Okay,
because all of these digital files are Windows XP and above, and Mac users can use them as well. So you don't need the latest operating system. But if you do download onto your Android, I'm talking about Android because that's what I've got. So on my Android phone, I'll double click on autoplay and then I will get the PDF images and they'll be the PDF quality. If you just click from images, they'll be all pixelated. So if you are wanting to do that, then that's fine. What I do is I get it on my phone. I've got a USB stick with a convertible USB thingy.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean, don't you? Bung that in the bottom in the charging port and then just put what files I want to put onto the USB, take it out and then pop it into the laptop and I transfer them all over there.
How easy is that?
And then once they're getting old, they'll go from the laptop onto, I've got this, it looks like a little pink tyre, it's so cool, a little hard drive. So I can take them from the laptop onto the hard drive and then I know that they're all going to be there.
That's fantastic. Wow. Should we have a look at the laptop and see how to work it? So loads of you checking out. Remember, they're £5 each. So the best way to buy it is in the bundle because you are getting one of these for free already. But don't forget, you also have the addition of this that is coming to you as well. Now, it is another brand new opportunity, which is our Spellbinding Classics in terms of the Twilight. So that also is £5 on its own, so you are getting that £10 saving today. And of course, the fact that you are going to get this in all different colourways, you are going to want to collect them all, there is no doubt about that. So that, again, thrown in for free. So it's almost like you're paying for these 3 collections, you're getting this and this completely for free, which I love. Now, you know, you've heard from Hells directly saying, I'm not really that technical. And that's what I love about this, because it's something that everybody can use. You don't need to be like, oh, I'm brilliant at computers or anything. And you're going to demonstrate how to do that.
Indeed. So Linda has been doing digital crafting now for 18 years. And I used to chat with her in the green room and we'd be chatting about it. And I'd say, I'm sorry, love, but I can totally see where you're coming from, but straight over my head. And she kept saying it's really, really easy. And I'm like, oh, I'm a bit scared because I'm scared I'm going to break it. You can't break it. You're not going to delete them unless you actually select the whole file, the whole lot, and click permanent delete. That's the only way that you can actually remove it and lose it.
Right,
Anything that you go in and you manipulate and resize is always going to go back to normal because it's locked. That little file is locked in there. So don't panic. Okay, so when you place your order, 48 hours time, you will get, within 48 hours, you'll get an email with 5 files on it if you bought the medley. And they're zipped. So immediately I'm like, oh, don't understand that. You don't need to understand the terminology. I found that out as well. Your computer does it all. So the instructions on what to do will be on the email. Follow the instructions. And then when you get them onto your computer or your phone, you need to click extract. That will open up the zip. So it's almost like you've got an envelope with the goodies inside, you unzip it, and there they all are to play with. Okay. So then what I've done is, I'm going to show you how I've done it.
Brilliant.
I've got Crafty Witches, Bunny Kisses. So these are all my files here. Now, what I do on my desktop is I'm not going to show you what's on my desktop because there's something secret on there. And I thought if I move it, I'm likely to lose it. So I have actually made a folder for the desktop that says November Medley. So here we've got Bunny Kisses, we've got the Ocean Deep, we've got Poppy Meadow. So I'm going to double click on that because I want to open up Poppy Meadow. And here it is. And then I'll double click again and it's going to open up this. Now, Mac users, you want autoplay. And this is going to take you off to your files and you're going to be able to access those and print from them. Windows users, so if you've got a PC, you want autorun.exe and it's this one with the disk. Now, when you open it up, it might look like this with all 5 things there. These 3, ignore. You don't need those at all. They're just stuff. Stuff. It might look like that when you open it, or it might look like that.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
Because when I opened up one of them, it looked like that. I was straight on the blower to Linda going, help, I don't know what's going on. She went, no. Go, no. No. Go into... I'm going to be in so much trouble. Oh, no. So go into details, into details, and that's what you get. So we'll double click on autorun.exe, and this is going to open up the interface that we've got. So digital files with an interface makes it even easier. So Linda does this because otherwise you're going to have to remember file names and numbers, and then that starts getting all confusing. You've got to start writing stuff down. So this is opened up down here. Okay. So I'm going to grab hold of it. Let me just find it. So it's that one. And I'm going to minimise that. Now I've covered up the secret bit that's behind here.
That we're all intrigued about now.
So if I minimise that, how many people will press pause?
Yeah, exactly. Now you've given us a heads up.
Okay, so here we've got Poppy Meadow. You'll see you've got your cauldron. In here, more information. I'm going to click that and open it. You've got your terms and conditions, you've got how to, and you've got contact. Now, if I go into how to, you've got 8 different things here that have got links on them.
Oh, brilliant.
So it actually tells you how to unzip the file, the transfer, a download, all of that. So I can now go to the next cauldron down here. It says back. Contact us, hello@theCraftyWitches.co.uk. If I go back, it's going to take me here back to my paper potions. Cauldron here is going to go next, or if I've changed my mind, I can exit.
Okay, yes.
So let's open up this one. And what this is going to do is open up in my Adobe. Now, this is free. Don't forget, it's a freebie. We would never say you need to have something that you've got to pay a monthly subscription for or anything. If you struggle to use Adobe, you can use Foxit.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's entirely up to you which one you prefer. But Adobe is the one that we would use, and it's just a freebie. So now I've done a single click, opened up these toppers, another single click on the print icon. I'm now ready to print.
Wow,
so I'll go to print, and that's it.
Yes.
Now remember what I said about printing in grayscale? Print in grayscale.
Oh, okay.
So that'll leach all of the colour out of it. So when you print it, you can then go in with your markers or your pencils if you like your own colouring. But if it, say you wanted blue poppies, maybe you want Mecanopsis poppies, you can do that.
That's really good, isn't it?
Get me getting all hot.
I know, aren't you just?
And of course, I can go custom scale. So at the moment it's 100%. But if I want to reduce the size, say to 75%, I can do that. Just pop that in there. And it'll make it smaller. So if I want little tags, little embellishments, 50% will go even smaller.
Oh, that's perfect, isn't it? And it actually shows you on your screen as well, kind of what it's moving to.
Exactly. And the other thing as well is it keeps your aspect ratio so it doesn't go all wonky. There is a special way of describing what aspect ratio means. I just say it don't go wonky.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Then we've got these square toppers. These blooms are just absolutely beautiful. So fabulous. Now, if I want to make this larger, as I showed you with the seahorse, it is really easy. Grab a pencil, if you've not seen me do this before. You need to go into Edit. Click. This drops down to More. And then bring your cursor across and drop down to Take a Snapshot. Now what I can do is drag my cursor around the item that I want to make larger. It says the selected area has been copied. So if I say, OK, go to print.
Oh, and it's just taken that. I see.
Let me go to custom scale. That's at 100%. So that's how big that topper would be. So I can go to 500 if I want to. So if you wanted to print onto fabric and have that as a cushion centre, because of the quality of the PDFs, because if we got our own physical paper collections, these are the PDFs that we would send to a professional printer. So that's what you've got here.
So it's not going to sort of alter the quality, regardless of whether you go down or up in size?
It doesn't, no, it doesn't.
So good, isn't it?
And then if I go to fit, this is the option that I tend to use the most. go to fit, that's the front of an 8x8 card.
Amazing.
And all you'd need to do is just cut that out. But imagine that you want to print it 4 times. So then you can decoupage. You've got your first layer, then your second, then your third, and then your fourth.
Yes, of course.
And you wouldn't be able to do that with a physical paper collection. And of course, you're making it larger.
Yes, yeah.
So let me close that down. And as I said, I've got just a regular printer. It's an Epsom Eco Tank printer. It's nothing special. It did cause me a little bit of trouble the other day because it had got a full ink pad, and that's because I've used it so much. So it had to get washed out. And when I say I had to wash it out, I mean Graham washed it out for me.
Yeah, okay, so and
because otherwise it would have been
carnage.
carnage.
Printed in terms of this price that we have, each of these sets out, just the once, you'd be looking at just 19p per sheet. And that's not per image. I mean, when you think of how many images, how many sentiments you've got, I mean, I'm just thinking about, obviously, if you do make to sell, the potential returns that you could make from this, and that's just printing it out once, but then you can do a second time, a third time. Every time it's taking those prices down, which is amazing.
I know, this is the thing, and, you know, when Becky and Linda first had the idea, do you know what? Let's just have digital. So this is a USB without the USB.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So that's how I can describe it.
Yeah.
So the cool thing that we've got here is that there's no storage. It's all digital storage, really.
Yeah.
And you can just go in and it's like you're making your own little comprehensive library there as well.
Yeah, and it feels sort of like, I know that Linda worked with the first sort of person that started bringing things, you know, not just in paper form but digitally. And obviously that was on like CD-ROMs and things like that back then. And then it's kind of moved forward, like you said, to USB. And now we don't even need the USB. That can just come through your email like you're doing. And you've got it there forever, which is the best thing about it. Mary has said, in bunny kisses, I see a Father's Day, Mother's Day, Valentine's, wedding cards. You know, and that's what I think in each of these collections, they cross over so much. Beautiful pictures, looking forward to my email. Well done for getting it, Mary, honestly. Now, if what I'm thinking as well is if you were buying these printed out like this, we know the price would be a lot more.
Yes,
we also know, like you say, that you wouldn't be able to be thinking, well, let me change the sizes, well, let me decoupage. You would only have what would come to you unless you bought another one, whereas this is like a forever opportunity.
It is,
to have this, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
For £15, it just seems silly, doesn't it? Like, what you get for £15 now is very little. So.
Yeah, and it is that game-changer thing. Like I said to Linda years and years ago, I don't get it because I'm too narrow-minded to be able to do digital crafting.
Yes.
So it did scare me. But game changer, as soon as I thought, oh, I could get some printable fabric, then I'm like, yes. So that bag that you've got there, that's actually using the Twilight Spellbinding Classics. And I've printed out 3 of the Spellbinding Classics and then just cut them up and added some white fabric and then made a little bag.
Yeah. Amazing, isn't it? And imagine gifting that, absolutely phenomenal. So you can see obviously kind of on the computer how that interface works, like how easy it is to kind of go into exactly what you want, which files it is. So once you've done that, then you've printed it out, and then what do we do?
And then we can play.
Yes.
Shall we have a little play?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so I'll put my specs on so I can see what I'm doing. Right, so I've gone scruffy for this one. Okay. Because I like poppies. Have you noticed when poppies first open, they're like crinkled?
Yeah, they are,
It's like crinkled paper. So what I've done is I've actually got all the bits and bobs here to show you. I've printed these out. Now, I've printed these on 160 GSM.
Okay.
And I've cut out the bits that I need. I've gone in with my scissors. But I'm going to keep that because there's several more cards here.
Exactly.
So that's what I said about having a little zippy pouch that I can keep everything in. But I've got my circle topper and I've die cut it. And then I've printed out some of that beautiful essential paper. I love this one because it's got that distressed look. And that's what led me down the distressed garden path. And it doesn't take much to get me making things look all scruffy. But because I've gone round and cut these, now I can go in and start to pinch them. So they look like newborn poppies.
Yes.
When they've still got that lovely, crinkly, papery look. And the Latin name for poppy is actually papava, which is paper.
Okay.
See?
Yeah.
You learn something new every day.
I know. I love it when you get a little fact you like pass on to everybody.
Right then. So the beautiful paper, this one.
Look at that.
What I've also done is I've printed this onto vellum because I wanted to show you the difference. So there it is, printed onto vellum. I'm going to lift that up.
Oh, that's beautiful as well.
Isn't that absolutely stunning?
Yeah.
So you can do like a little vellum wrap if you wanted to with those. But
and that makes it look so different to actually having it on your cardstock, for example, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Right, okay, so I've taken a little edge distresser and just gone in and gone scruffy because I can, because I like that effect. And then I've cut 2 strips, 3 centimetres wide and 2.5 centimetres wide. And that was 13.5 centimetres long for both of them. And what I've done is I've cut this one vertically. So I've got my poppies going upwards, and this one, I've cut them horizontally. So I'm actually going to make like a little makeshift frame. So I want some white space. So I'm embracing the white space on this card, which is unusual because normally I just put loads of stuff on a card.
Yeah.
So a little bit of glue on the back, and then we can start sticking. So that one can go there. Press that down. And then we've got this one.
Perfect.
And that one can go there. So I'm just making like a little L shape.
Yes, yeah.
And then I've got this one. So here I've die cut these. Just a little bit of foam on the back just to lift that up a little bit.
Amazing.
And then some glue to stick this one down. And I'm going to place that around about there so it's overlapping a little bit.
Yeah.
And then one of those sentiments, it's actually come from here, and I've just gone in and cut it out. It says sending warm wishes. And what I want to do with this is just tuck it under there. So I can just lift this up a little bit. There we go, because I've only put glue down the centre.
Yeah.
And then just add a little bit of glue along the top. So it's just going to hang underneath. Just like a little sign.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely.
And then I can grab my poke tool and then just bring that back down, just so that's in place.
Yeah.
Sending warm wishes. And then, as I said, these extra toppers, I've gone in and I've cut them out and I've made them into like little floral embellishments.
Yeah.
And just simply pinching the flowers and then just give the leaves a little bit of a wiggle.
Yeah.
And a bend.
It gives it such a
you've
good
got
texture,
that.
doesn't it?
Indeed. So don't be scared to do this because it actually does add that dimension to your card as well. There we go. And now I'm going to add some glue gel. So we'll bob a little bit into the centre of each of those. And then we can start to build up the embellishments. So we'll just add that one in there. And then another part of the topper had got this one. I think I've cut it up. So this one with those beautiful cornflowers, I can do the same again. And with that wheat here, I've just gone in and cut those out.
And Jackie's just sent in a message saying, loving the show, and then asked about, can these be printed using a normal printer? Which obviously you've mentioned, that's what you've got, that's what you use.
Yep. All our sample makers have got just normal office printers.
Yep.
Linda's got, in fact, I think Linda's printer is the same as mine, but a newer model.
Yes.
We haven't got, you don't need a professional printer because you're printing the PDFs, which are the professional quality. So it's what you're printing onto and also the quality of your PDFs.
Yes, definitely. And I just love that, obviously, because you can print out as much as you want, you can build up, like you're doing there, the seams in any sense that you want it. You know, you don't need to think, well, I've only got one bee. You could kind of decoupage that. You could have lots of bees flying around, you know, lots of poppies to make a floral display. You know, it's totally up to you.
And that's the thing, when you're using a paper kit, I'd be thinking, oh, well, do you know what, I'm only going to put an extra one bee on there. But actually, I can be crazy with this.
Yeah, because a lot of the time when you've sort of spent however much money, you think, well, I've got to be careful with this because I need it to, you know, make this amount. I want to stretch it. And we don't need to with this at all. You know, it's something that you could do in your craft groups and print off, you know, 20 of the same project if there's 20 of you. Do it with your friends over a glass of wine. Do it with your children, your grandchildren. Because obviously once you've paid this £15, you've got, well, 5 different collections that are coming home to you as well. And I know it seems unbelievable because the quality of the images, you'd never expect it all £15, but that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
So just a few little drops there, but you could put pearls on there if you wanted to. And I'm not going to make these all sparkly because sometimes I'll add glitter glue to it. But I'm just going to keep them. Let me just get rid of that glue there so it's not ugly.
Yeah.
And then this one, I'm going to add just a little bit of wet glue behind there, just so that sticks down a little bit. And there we are.
Wow, look at that. And that is absolutely beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? All the layers. And like you say, it's just the quality of each of those pictures as well that we can actually see.
Exactly.
It's just fantastic. And seconds for you to actually be able to do that once you've found those images actually on the interface, printed them off, and you're just ready to go, aren't you?
Yeah, and you can see the depth there as well that I've managed to create.
Can't you?
And that was by printing, I had 2 of the circle toppers. Now, where are we? So I've got 2 of the circle toppers, 1 of the square toppers, 1 page of the patterns, and then 1 page of the, I've actually used it for something else, which...
Yeah, because then you get to keep it afterwards and then just do so much more. Now, this is the best way, of course, for you to get it is in the bundle, but I will bring each of them to you individually, just so that if you do want them for the £5 price tag, you can. So I'll start with the poppies. So this is Poppy Meadow, which we've just seen, of course, Hel's using just there. And I know that it might be that you want to actually gift these for Christmas as well. You know, you can send these out to your friends. It's £4.99, like we said, for all of those toppers. You know, it's incredibly poignant today, poppies, but generally all year round they are loved. You know, the bees, the sentiments that we're getting with these as well. The fact that you've got that perfect insert sheet, and I always think that having an insert sheet just takes you up to another level. Loads and loads of opportunities here with your sentiments. You know, love on your day that we've got there. With love just for you. Have a happy day. Make memories. There's so much that you can get within this. Then you get, of course, all of the beautiful pattern sheets that we can see, the distress one that we can see there as well. And then you will get the solid coloured sheets that we are getting to see also. So that one is there with Poppy Meadow. So if you are thinking, well, I haven't, you know, come across and used Crafty Witches before, or I've not had a digital download before, it is a brilliant opportunity to do it. Remember, just have an email address linked to your HobbyMaker account so you can get that digital download. Don't need to store it anywhere. And if it's the only thing you buy today, you will get your P&P refunded. So don't worry, you're not going to pay that $3.95. It will come back to you. Now, we've also got the Ocean Deep. So if you want to have a look at this opportunity as well, again, it's £5. That is to get everything. Just love it. The colours are beautiful. They really are. Happy wishes for you. And again, I mean, yeah, you could, if you wanted to upsize these, pop them into your bathroom.
Oh, yes.
It would look great in the likes of, you know, your conservatories. I sort of feel like a lot of people have camper vans, things like this as well now.
And print onto fabric, you can quilt around it. So put a bit of wadding behind it. And then I was actually going to do that with the seahorse. Yeah. And then I chickened out because I'm not that good at it. I need to practice more. But our producer, Kat, she's just said print onto embroider, you know, the Ida. And then you can embroider it yourself.
You really could. And just to look just at some of the amazing samples that we've actually seen with this as well, because there's so many beautiful pieces that have been made. And, you know, you can see the details then. You can see that it's almost like watercolour that has actually been printed out. You're taken to the ocean, aren't you, with these? Which is just phenomenal. So remember, you're getting your toppers, your inserts, your sentiments, your decorative papers, your essential papers, your solids as well, all for £4.99. Hello, Sharon. She said, the quality is amazing. We love the Crafty Witches. How's your demos are outstanding and we love the samples. Happy weekend, Kevin and Sharon. Thank you so much. So there's that one, £4.99. We then, let's come across, shall we, to your precious paws. So if you do absolutely love your animals, you love to get your dogs, again, you can see the amazing kind of images that we're seeing with this. We'll be looking at that for another demo in a minute as well. Maybe pop your glossy highlights onto that, or your glitters or anything like that as well. But again, you're getting so much, of course, within this opportunity. And I'll show you some of the bits that have been done with this, because how different is that? You know, to get this little box that we can see just there, that pop-up, another gorgeous card that we can see just there. You know, and again, I mean, if you are thinking of fabric, yes, you can do that as well. It's have a look at this, because I think you'll love that. How great is that? You can see actually with this bag, I mean, that,
that's actually this particular.
Gosh, and look how small that image is initially.
It's a little tiny little puppy.
We come across the hills, there it is, and it's been blown up right to that.
Tiny little puppy. I've used the snapshot tool, enlarged it, printed it onto iron-on transfer fabric, and then followed the instructions, ironed it onto some calico, and then got some more calico and made a bag.
Wow.
But you could sell that, because
of course you can.
Nobody wants to be using plastic bags
You could sell this
anymore,
for £15.
Easily
Realistically.
get a few quid for that.
You know, so we can bring that in individually again. Once again, it will be £5 if you want to get that individually. I think you would make, if you want the whole collection, you would make your money back, I think, from one bag, which is just absolutely unbelievable. Beautiful opportunity, and personalise it. Choose the dog that maybe somebody has. It could be their pet, you know, and it's really then a lovely thought. So all of that is coming with that. Now, on top of that, we have the other collection that we had some lovely messages in about, saying how much this would just transfer across to so many sort of different occasions, which I totally agree with that message. It's beautiful, it's fun, you know, Mother's Day, Easter, birthdays, Christmases, you could even kind of had these images. It's absolutely gorgeous, and everything again coming with this. Valentine's Day, you could be using this. But have a look at some of these samples once again. There's so many which are just sort of showing something completely different that we can experience here. And this is all printed, of course, from this collection, and then you can just choose how to layer it up as much as you want. So that one is there once again for £5. We've then got the new Twilight collection. So one of these is coming out, like you said, each month, all in different colourways. So you've got the opportunity to take advantage. We know that has been popped onto this bag. You know, look at that. And again, it's £4.99. These are very much your essential sheets. I love that you're getting your letters actually with this as well.
Those, don't forget, you can use the snapshot tool, enlarge them, monograms for cushions, for gifts. And monograms are really popular at the moment.
But
But also, if you wanted like a word like hello, you can just isolate those particular letters
which ones
and enlarge those as well.
Gosh, it's never ending. You're just going to have so much fun with this. You really will.
So, as you said, we've got the shades of. So we've already had Midnight. So that was for the October medley. This one is called Twilight. So this is the mid grey. Midnight's the darker grey, and I'm not telling you what's coming next. But it might be a paler grey.
We have got the Midnight one available for you as well. So if you do want to get the one that came out in October, that is £5 as well. It isn't included within the medley, but you can get it individually, which is PA6360 for you to be able to get. As we say, it is the different colour to this, but I think a lot of you are going to want to get every single colour, okay? But remember, the best way and the best thing I would personally say today to buy is that medley bundle, because when you've seen those all at £4.99, think about the fact that you are only paying for 3 of the 5 collections, and yet you are getting all 5 of them. So you are getting 2 of those completely for free today. And being that digital download, it's so easy. That email will be sent out to you. Once it's on your computer, you have got that there forever as well. If you have any questions, get in touch, let us know, but also you can get in touch with hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk at any time if you have any issues with these. And you've seen, of course, from the computer just how easy it is to kind of get into this, how easy it is to choose which of the collections you want, and then do you want the toppers, do you want the sheets, do you want the sentiments, and then how to change the sizes on those as well, which is brilliant. Would you like to fit in another
I think
demo?
we should.
Yes, and this is your doggy
Shall we have a
one.
look at the precious paws?
Yes, I think so.
I want to show you these dogs because they are so gorgeous.
They are.
So again, I've double-clicked on the file and I've opened up this lovely interface.
Brilliant. Look at that.
So just a quick recap, Windows XP and above, so you don't need a brand new operating system. It's also compatible for Mac users, but you won't have this interface. You've got a list of files.
Okay.
So single click to open up the file opens up with the free Adobe. It's a free one. And you'll say, look, this is the one that I want. This is that beautiful golden retriever puppy. And I'm going to have to keep nagging, aren't I? So you've got your circle toppers, then you've got your squares. And this little chap is the one that I isolated to make larger. So I'll show you how I've done that. Again, just a quick recap, edit.
Yeah.
Then down to more, and then take a snapshot.
Perfect.
And then you can actually go in and collect this little chap. It says the area has been copied. Okay. Go to print, and that is to fit. So you can see the size of him. If I just take him custom scale back to 100%, look how tiny he is.
Wow, yes, yeah.
And then we can make him to fit.
Uh-huh.
So you could actually go a little bit bigger, I reckon. Let's try 125. No, that's not right. 225, I can't remember now. Off the top of my head, I can't remember what it was.
That's why you can keep
Let's just try 500.
Yeah, you can keep typing it in because you can see
he's
it there,
too
the
big,
image,
but
can't you?
how cool is he? So let's try 460. Do you know what? I've got a rotten memory. But anyway,
yes.
That then printed onto the iron-on transfer onto a T-shirt. Or you could use it for baby grows, you could use it for your bags, for your crafting, for quilts, for bedding, entirely up to you what you print onto.
Exactly, and it's the fact that when you see that small image, now you see it here really large, you haven't lost 1 ounce of detail. No. You know, it is as perfect, you know, which is why you know that you are getting this real top quality images.
Yes, yeah, you are, because you've got those professional quality PDF files.
100%, you can tell. Fabulous.
Right then, so I'm going to close that one and then minimise. Then we've got this lovely insert. So I'm going to show you the insert because this is what I'm using for my actual demo.
Brilliant.
So as I was saying earlier, you could use the insert, just fold down the middle and then bob it into the centre of your card. Okay. But you'll see that none of our inserts have had any colour diluted from them. Because sometimes you'll find inserts that are softer, they've got the same designs, but they're more pastelised.
Yes,
These haven't. These have still got the same colour saturation, so they are outserts as well. So they can go on the front of your card. Now, I've printed this one 3 times.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and then let me just minimise that one down. You've got your sentiments. I'll go to next, so you can see how easy it is to navigate.
So easy, isn't it?
Simple click, just one click, and it opens up. Print that.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
So print it
You'd
onto
even do
fabric.
wrapping paper, couldn't you, for things like this?
You could do, yeah.
You know, when you've paid for this, you can print as much as you want.
Yeah.
You can do anything
But
you
if
want.
I wanted to make this larger, I can. So I can go edit,
even with
more.
that. Yeah.
Take a snapshot, and then if I go in and just select half of it, we'll say, okay, print, and it's bigger. So if I go back to custom scale, that's the normal size. To fit, that's how big it is. So if you're doing lots of layers on your cards, then you've actually, it's not just the toppers that you can resize.
Yes, can with everything.
It's everything can be under that snapshot. But if I go back, close that, click off that and then go to print.
Yeah.
That now means that this is what it looks like at 100%.
Okay.
Remember, if I want to make it smaller, I can go to custom scale and then just type in, I want it 60%.
Yeah.
So I can make it smaller.
Yeah.
I want it in black and white, so print in grayscale, you can leach that colour out.
Yeah, I do like you can do that, yeah. And when you think that's all done without an internet connection being needed, it's literally a click of a button.
It's there and it's ready for you, and then it just prints off.
So brilliant.
It's very, very clever. So I'm going to close that down and then minimise that and then go to next.
Okay.
And here we've got your 2 essential papers, and if you hover over it, it actually tells you what it is.
Oh, okay.
And then we've got the coloured papers. So you've got that beautiful pink, and you've also got that lovely turquoise. And you think, actually, I've printed everything I want to go back. And then I want to have another look at the toppers. I can go back again, and then you can go back in there.
Okay.
I've got stuck on something, more information. And it's a single click every single time.
Yes, so easy. And then hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk if you have any further questions as well.
Indeed. So, as I said, I've printed out that insert 3 times, and I've cut myself a 6x8 card.
Yep.
And I've cut down through the centre of that insert, and then I'm just going to add a little bit of glue to the back.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to press that down. Now, this is professional grade printing paper.
Yes, okay.
So anyone who's done digital crafting will know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
So this particular one is 160 GSM. It's got a nice lightweight to it.
Yeah.
And I've printed this in best quality, so that's my matte quality.
Okay.
So it's got the colour saturation.
Fabulous.
If you print it in plain paper, it doesn't put as much colour down, so you can actually have it paler if you want to.
Yeah.
Or if you do want to preserve your ink, then you can print in plain paper. It's entirely up to you. This is a topper.
Yes.
So I've just gone in with my scissors and I'm going to pop him around about there. So he's going to sit there waiting. I'm leaving that blank because I could go and stamp an image, stamp some sentiments.
Okay.
And then I've got some of that solid paper, and that's that lovely deep mulberry pink colour. Again, add a little bit of glue to the back.
Gorgeous.
And then stick that down. So I've left a little white gap around the edge, purely so it's got a bit of a frame.
Yes, yeah.
And then I could put that on there, but I want to break it up a little bit. So I've got some white card. So this is the other end of that lovely insert,
Amazing.
which I'm going to pop onto white card. So don't be scared of using your black and white card or your craft card as mats, because it does break things up a little bit.
Because I know that last time, obviously, Linda mentioned that she's sort of got her American craft card, and she started using that with this, because the quality of these images are so good that you kind of want to go to that top grade of card to use it, don't you, with it, you know?
Yeah, you want to use your special stuff with it, don't you? So the next one that I've cut out, what I've done here is I've gone in, fussy cut all the way around, and to cut out these little bits, poke a hole with your poker tool, and then go in with the tip of your scissors and snip around.
Oh, I see, okay.
So you can actually make those little gaps. You can leave them if you want to, but I like that definition.
Yeah, I do as well.
And then I've just put some foam pads on tip back, so we can just lift off these. Are they going to behave? Some of them do.
It's sometimes hard, isn't it, to get?
I think we're all right, actually.
Yeah, you've done well.
Way, they've done it. And then I can layer that over the top like that. And then my third one, I want to isolate him on his own.
Okay.
So what I can now do is get my scissors and then just go in and cut around. So the tip when you are fussy cutting is move the paper, not the scissors, because it makes it a lot quicker. And I'm wiggling this because he's fluffy. And if I cut it too straight, it wouldn't suit him, would it? Because he is a nice fluffy little puppy. It's a little German Shepherd.
Yeah, Sharon just said, yet another wonderful download the Crafty Witches has brought us again. The collection is beautiful. It just had to fly into my basket. You're going to love it, honestly. When you get this in the next couple of days, you are going to be amazed. And I think what I love about this demo as well is that I wouldn't automatically look at an insert and think, yeah, we'll use it as an insert. We'll also use it as the front of the card. We'll decoupage with it. And this shows that actually you can think out of the box with every single element in this.
Exactly. There's so much you can do with this as well. So I've left that little white bit there.
Yep.
So it's this little pups here, because if I cut it off, it might look a little bit ugly. And we don't want that looking ugly.
No, because he's so cute.
Yeah. So a few little pads on there. Peel these off. And I've just curled that little ear forward, because I think that's really cute. And then we'll stick that one down. So I've made him nice and 3D.
Brilliant.
That bit I'm going to keep, because I'll use that on another project.
Definitely.
And then what I've done is I've gone through all of those toppers and I've selected florals. So let me show you. Here, there's one. And then I've also taken that one there.
Yes, yeah.
What is that? Is that a Yorkshire Terrier?
Oh, I'm not very good. I don't know. Is anyone good with?
I don't know if it's a Yorkie or if it's a Lhasa Apso.
I honestly don't.
I can't decide.
I bet somebody at home will know.
I think it's a Yorkie.
Yeah.
But it's very, very pretty.
It is.
Eyelashes. It's the eyelashes. You know that these animals, they're so gorgeous because they've got those big eyes.
Exactly.
They're so beautiful.
They look like they're actually looking at you, don't they, because of how the images have been achieved.
They're so gorgeous.
We have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Don't worry if you have pressed 1, you will get answered. It is a free phone line, of course, so it's not going to charge you anything to be waiting for that anyway. You can always go straight onto the web if you do want to confirm that way and check out immediately. It's just to let my new crafters know that you will be answered shortly, okay? A lot of new customers joining us for the bundle, and of course remember at £15 you are getting 2 collections for free, 5 are coming home to you altogether, which you are only paying for 3 of these opportunities.
Right, so I've used one of the lovely sentiments.
Amazing.
And you'll see the colours on all of the sentiments.
Yeah.
They're picking up some of the colours that we've got within the dogs, within the florals. Everything is made to match.
Yeah.
And now what I can do is use these as little embellishments. So we've got floral there. You'll see there's a floral down here. So I just wanted to balance it a little bit.
Yeah.
With a few more little flowers.
Perfect.
Go like that. You see, there's absolutely nothing to say that I couldn't put some poppies on here
No,
as well.
100%. Yeah. And it's a bit like when you're thinking of the bunnies as well. You could put the bunnies, obviously,
this
with
is
the dogs.
It. The world's your oyster.
Yeah.
You see, when I'm doing my demos, I tend to keep to specific collections.
Yes.
But when you get this home, you can go crazy with it,
Yeah,
can't you?
100%.
So, obviously, it wouldn't be a card without a few little bits of sparkle. So I've got some little gems, which I'm just going to pick up. Now, I always add that bit of glue underneath self-adhesive gems, because they do have a habit, if this is going through the post, when they go through those rollers, they go ping, and they end up in the bottom of the envelope. And I actually want them to be where they were placed when it gets to recipient. And then just a few little dots in the centre of the flowers, and I've got some teeny tiny little gems on here.
Okay.
But of course you could use glitter glue, you could use little flat back pearls if you wanted to, just to jazz them up a little bit.
Yeah.
Add inks around the edges if you like inking, bring your stamps into it. You could do stenciling on your backgrounds. There's so many different things that you can do with them. But there you'll see it's got its little curve in its ear. We've got a little bit of sparkle. If I stand it up, you'll be able to see from the top how 3D it is. And there we've got the finished card. And of course, you've got your insert in there. People.
Yeah, and it just follows through, doesn't it, the whole way like that to actually have the insert as well. So remember, this is brand new for us to be able to bring you here at HobbyMaker today. You know, it's always where we say on the first day, we always do the very, very best deals, the very best prices, which is why today you are about to get the collection that you just saw, of course, as using just there, where you can see a few different samples, of course, that are actually going to come with this as well. Now, these should all be, of course, individually £5, which is brilliant in itself, of course, the digital download, but you are getting that. You are then, of course, getting the beautiful Poppy collection, which you can see just here, which is absolutely fantastic. It really is. It's a stunning, stunning collection. They all are. Then, would you like to get the Bunny collection? Because that is also going to be coming to you as well, which has just got the most delicate kind of pastel colours, beautiful pinks. And then on top of that, let me bring you this, which is very much the oceanic sort of collection that we can see there as well. Now, you can see every single one of these is different. And then that's not all. No, no, no. So already you are getting one of those collections for free. You're paying for 3, you're getting 1 for free at the price on your screen. But on top of that, you have got the brand new Twilight sort of essentials that we've got here as well, where you are just getting so much in terms of the different designs that we're seeing here. You're getting all of those sentiments, you're getting the letters as well to be able to kind of use. And do remember, if you haven't ever used a digital download, it's brilliant because you don't need storage, okay? So you are going to get this sent through direct to your email address. Once you've got it on your computer, you don't even need your internet to actually have to use it. It's there, it's ready to go, and you can print this again and again and again and again. And you know, Hells has showed you as well how easy it is to use. It's very, very user-friendly, and that's what I love, because you want something where you've got the pictures there, you can see what you're going into, and straight away you click on them, and then you can work with changing sizes if you want to, or just print it out as it is. Thank you so much.
Thank
Honestly,
you.
It's been brilliant. And what I love as well is with this, if it's the only thing you buy, you won't pay P&P. It will charge you initially. We will refund that to you. Because I know people might be thinking, well, if I'm not having anything posted, why am I paying for that? It will be refunded probably to you tomorrow. It could be on Monday with a hit in a weekend, but just to let you know, you'll definitely get that back. I just love it. I really do. I think it's fantastic. It just feels revolutionary, actually, to not have to buy things printed and find places to store it.
Yeah,
so.
it's almost like it's virtual, but you're getting that reality as as well.
Yeah, and always obviously go onto our socials, have a look at these shows, watch them back when you get your collections, and then you can recreate exactly what you've done as well.
Indeed, yeah. So we have got social media as well. So on Facebook, if you go onto Creative Friends group, that's Linda's group.
Okay.
So you'll see loads of inspiration in there. We've got our own Facebook page and we've also got YouTube and Pinterest and I can't remember the rest, but we've got lots.
Which you'll be able to find. Just Google it and you'll find it. Crafty Witch will be back with us soon, so keep a lookout to see when they're next back on with us with some more gorgeous new bits. If you want cardstock, by the way, we've heard before about our American cardstock that has been used. And when Linda was on, she said, I'm using my best stock to actually, go with this collection. We've managed to get some today, which I will bring onto the web for you. I'll try and mention that as well before the end of the show at 5. But it's just to let you know it's coming up. But next we have Ribbonly. We have got an opportunity for you to make your wreaths, to also make some gorgeous Christmas trees and a super special extra deal as well. We'll see you in a mo.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello everyone, Andy here, just to tell you about a mini event that's taking place this Monday, the 14th of November. We'll be broadcasting live from the Crafters TV studios up in County Durham, which, in case you don't know, is the home of Crafters Companion. It's going to be a 3-hour show, starting off with a recap on the day's HobbyMaker Highlight, and there's going to be 2 hours of amazing deals with both myself and the legend that is Leanne Chivers. So whatever you do, make sure you join us here on HobbyMaker between 3 and 6 on Monday, the 14th of November. We'll see you then.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
FreeSat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Okay, hello. How are you doing? I've just literally had in my ear Kat going, I can see what you meant about the height difference with us two, because initially we were going to move over and stand behind the stepper, and you probably realise that a lot of the time, if there's anything on a stepper, I'm basically like this little head that flows. You'd be perfect, Ruth's perfect, Dave's perfect, and there's just sort of me, who's just smaller than everybody else who works on these teams. So she's just literally just laughing like, yeah, I can understand why you didn't want to stand on there. I'm like, thank you. You know what, who wants to see me anyway? Now, we have got the most amazing show. If you joined us on the last Ribbonly show, which was I did with Grace and Karen, we sold out, was it 3-4 times on our wreaths?
Yeah, 3. We sold like 90 of them or something crazy like that. We had to keep restocking.
Yeah, we were literally going restock, and it got to the point where Grace was like, I can't do it anymore. Like, we're a family business. How much can we pack in that time? Yeah. So that is what our expectation is, of course, again today, how busy it will be, which is why I want to put everything straight onto the web for you. We are doing some amazing brand new wreaths. Yeah. We are doing, and I love these as well, because I adore the wreaths always, but the fact that we can make some trees today as well. Great centerpieces, obviously, for your tables. So it is going to be very exciting. Now, you will notice, if you have a little look on the website, the prices we are going to are phenomenal. We are talking under £20, okay, for all of these kits as well. So great ones for you, great ones to gift as well. Yeah. But we're going to start with the spotlight deal, aren't we?
I'm so excited about this.
I know, and we never do this in the middle of the show. This is always what we do at 1 o'clock, but we thought, you know what, let's throw an extra one in today, because wait until you see what is coming up next. I'll give you a little hint. It is going to be a steal deal. We're coming up with the best of ribbon right after this. Okay, so we're talking, is it 100 metres?
So we are talking ribbon, 100-metre mega bundle.
Oh my God.
Now we have never ever done anything like this before, and this is a HobbyMaker exclusive. So you're not going to get this anywhere else. Yeah. It is ribbony luxury ribbon, and there's 100 metres in this.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
And you did say this is a today deal. This is not something that's coming back or anything like that either.
No, this is a today deal. It's in Christmas colours, so it's perfect. 2.5-metre pieces.
Okay, amazing.
19 different ribbons in this bundle, so you can still wrap with it. There's plenty of ribbon in there to do something with it. And 100 metres in here. And the price. Oh my God, I'm just so excited.
You are going to be blown away. You did say to me that you'd worked it out before, and it's £49.50 is the price that this would be at.
This would RRP on our website at £49.50 because of the amount of ribbon in here and different ribbons. You're never going to be able to buy all these different ribbons on our website at this price. No. Never. Like, it's just crazy unheard of.
And is this the exact sort of one that everyone's going to get, or is it different? So you know you're going to get this?
I know exactly what's going on. You're going to get all of the ribbons in here. There's 19 different ribbons, and you're getting 100 metres.
Can we open it and show how much?
Should we open it?
I'm like, I actually
get it out.
I can see like the mesh. You know, I can see the gorgeous kind of gold.
Oh my gosh, there is so much ribbon. I'm going to cause a bit of a mess.
No, do.
But you know, we kind of say it looks like a nest of vipers. But so right, let's get this out. 19 different types of ribbon. Let's start with my favourite. We have got this twinkle ribbon, and oh my gosh, like look at this tinsel ribbon. It's got like a fluffy edge, just like tinsel. Like this is amazing.
Wow, okay.
You're getting mesh ribbon, amazing for card making, cake decorating, wrapping.
I love having that, you know, on your tables as well. You kind of have it table runners and things like that you
and you put it down the middle.
And of course, what's nice about this mesh is that it's plain colour on one side, it's like dark green on one side, and then it's got a lovely gold lustre to it.
Yes,
and we've got another one like that, haven't we? Here,
we have. We've got
a natural colour.
Amazing.
Do you want to get that one out, Grace?
Should I get it out?
Well, look, there's another one hanging inside.
This was just so much.
That is literally so much. So what are you saying? This has got the gold coating on the outside?
Yes, so it's natural on the one side, but then on the other side you've got this lovely gold lustre. So they're very, very popular, those are.
And all these ribbons, we've got different widths. We start at 15 mil, so for those card makers out there, again, this is a bundle that is perfect for you. But if you're just looking for gift wrapping as well, we have a wider ribbon. You know, look at this. This is so Christmassy. And we've been putting these are in kits, like these have been in wreaths, and we've been selling this at a much more expensive price. So for, for the price we're going to do is just unbelievable.
Yes.
So much ribbon.
Yeah. I mean, £49.50, and you think that you are getting 100 metres. We are talking 45p a metre.
Yeah.
I would love you to go into anywhere that sells ribbon and try and get it for that price.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be this quality, because this is the best sort of quality ribbon I've ever come across. So
thank you.
it's incredible.
Yeah, this is luxury.
Yeah.
You're not just getting a bundle of lower price ribbon, banging it in a bag and saying, you know, here you go, this is a great bargain. This is actually really good quality. We've got organza in here, wired organza, like this stuff. This is luxury organza. It's cut on a bias, that means it naturally curls. And this is in the bundle. In Christmas colours, so it's perfect for the season. We're not giving you purples and pinks, knowing that Christmas is around the corner. We're being extra generous by making sure everything in this bundle is Christmas.
Do you know what I love as well is that you've actually put in some of your best sellers, because I know from previous shows we've done. So you've not even kind of gone, oh, but those ones, you know, they sell at this kind of high price, so I'm not putting them in because we know that. You've instead gone, right, have the best ones and I'll still take the price right down.
Absolutely.
Right, I'm going to give everybody a minute's warning. I think this is the fairest way to do it, okay? Because £49.50 is the price that you would usually pay for this. Going forward, it is the price you will pay. This is a one-off deal today. And, you know, as Grace and Karen said, this is not available anywhere else.
No.
It is just today until it sells out.
Until it sells out.
We have got Jennifer, New Crafters, Karen Carmel, Bridget Lynn, we've got Deborah, Angela, we've got Kent there as well, Buckinghamshire, Hampshire, we've got Emma and East Riding of Yorkshire. So many of you coming through. Now, we are going to take this in half a minute down to a significant, and I'm not talking, £49.50 normally. Do you know what? We'll take a £5 off. We'll go to, no. Could do, and it would still be brilliant. You're going to be gobsmacked at what we are actually going to do for you today. So this is where I would say jump on and confirm, because we will probably get 3, 4, 5 minute waits on the phone lines. So rather than getting stuck in them waits, I always like to give a minute warning. You know?
A minute's warning, yeah. That's
exactly. Fair. 6 seconds, it will go down. Okay, 15% of the stock has now been allocated already. That's before we've even given you an indication of what we're doing on price. £49.50 is the value of this. This is a today deal only, not going to be repeated. Half price. I mean, I'm like, what?
How is that possible? It's Christmas colours. You've got our best sellers. You've got all of our luxury ribbons in there, and it's £24.99 for 100 metres. All your Christmas presents are going to be catered for this year with the most beautiful ribbon.
And you're looking at that thinking, oh, that's it. No, look how much more there is. I mean, it's, oh gosh, Shirley, I'm so sorry. I got excited. I said I liked a table runner.
Yes.
Well, yes.
Well,
literally.
This is our Nebbiolo, which is absolutely beautiful. It's a gold foil printed organza. It is so beautiful, lovely around a cake. It ties beautifully around presents, goes beautifully into wreaths. I mean, it's just a ribbon that you can use in many, many ways. And this one too, this gorgeous organza. We love this twinkle. It is so pretty. It's good. Look at the shimmer on that. Absolutely gorgeous.
Makes a beautiful bow.
They make beautiful bows. It's very, very delicate. Really, really lovely. But again, you know, around a cake. Obviously, you can tie it around a gift. You can tie it into wreaths. I mean, and you can cut this as well.
And Gloria's had lovely ideas.
Gloria!
And she said, brilliant for my jewellery boxes that I'm making.
Oh, lovely.
Gloria, that's such a good idea.
Send us a photo, Gloria, because we love to see what people have done with the ribbon.
Yeah, and again, commented on the quality and the quantity as well. I mean, this is amazing. This is 24p a metre when you think of it like that.
I don't think you go to like a general high street store, a craft shop, and get something of this quality, which a lot of our ribbons you can't get anywhere else in the UK for 24p. You can't go on our website and get something for like 24p. But we're doing it for HobbyMaker because we love you guys.
No, well, I'm like 24p. What can you even get it for 24p? Nothing in this day and age. You know, these are not, like we said, short little offcuts that have been left over. These are 2.5 metres.
2.5 metres. I mean, that is, you can definitely wrap one or at least two like presents with that. That is a lot of ribbon per cut. These aren't tiny little pieces we're giving you bundled in. 2.5 metre pieces. So much you can do with it. You are not going to be limited.
And of course, you know, we can see our wreaths, we can see our gorgeous trees that are coming up. The kits are going to be available with everything you need. But you might be thinking, because it's quite addictive, I have to say, when you start doing this, you might then be thinking, well, I want to make more. This is the way to get it, and then you can go on to make more wreaths, you can make more trees, because you've got that much ribbon in your stash as well. Over half the stock has now been allocated, so you have got to be very, very quick to get involved. £1.31 a ribbon when you break it down.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh, that is so good.
Yeah, I know.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
And you know, our customers on our website can't get that. This is just a HobbyMaker deal. And the amount I've given to Kat today, our producer, I spoke to her and I said, can you give us any more? Because I know it's going to sell out. And I said, I can give you X amount more, but then we're out.
Gone.
Like, because it's Christmas colours, and I am so limited on Christmas colours. Once it's gone, it's gone. So if you do really want this, please don't be disappointed when it sells out. Get it now. Add it to basket.
I know, and that's the thing. And we can see that crafters have got 2. Emma's got 2. Tina, Linda, Anne, Pauline, Heather. Suzette has said, "What is the address? I've made something from Ribbonly." Oh, email address.
Yeah.
Oh, our email address.
Yeah, send it to HobbyMaker.
I'm sending you. I'm like, what's your address?
Well, my home address.
Come and knock on my door. Get in touch at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. By sending in that picture, yes, we'll share it on the show, but also you're entered into our £100 prize draw as well, which we announce on the last Saturday of the month. So it's brilliant to be entered into that as well, and one of you will win it. Keep on coming through with this, because we've got so much that we still want to add in as well. We've got loads left in stock as well. Vivian, you'll be answered in a moment. I know there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines in terms of being able to get this, so you can take advantage. Now I feel like I've made such a mess. I better put you back into the bag. But you know, this is how many you're getting. If you're making hampers as well for people, you know, you could kind of put a few ribbons into each hamper, couldn't you? And like that as well.
It's just a gift as well. Like if you've got a crafty friend, this is such a great gift, because it's not something they're going to be able to get on the high street.
Exactly.
And this is the only time they're going to get it. Christmas colours, $24.99, and all cut for you, 2.5 metre pieces.
And the quality, honestly, I mean, it's amazing. Linda, hello. So you've said had lots of your beautiful ribbon, couldn't resist this, had to have it.
Thank you, Linda.
Thank you, Linda. I can't wait to dispatch it for you tomorrow.
Tomorrow, amazing.
Tomorrow.
Oh, and wait until you see the quality. You're going to be absolutely blown away. Now, what we will do, I'll leave that with you. I will come back to it if there's any left a little bit later in the show. But we've got the trees, haven't we?
We've got
First
the
time I've
trees.
seen this. And obviously, we will be getting demos on how to actually bring these to you as well. You can pop this in front of me, then it's not in your way. There you go.
Got a nest of vipers there.
He's like, I'm going to be having a field day just with all that in front of me. As long as Karen's wait for the demos, then we're all good. Now, we are already limited, I will let you know, on one of these already, the gold. I think because you've all spotted it, you've got involved on pre-orders. Shall we speak through what exactly you get kind of with these bits?
Let's do it. So you get to make, should we start with gold? Because of course it is the most popular. So
what's it
let's
called?
start with gold. This is called, you named it, go for it, Mum.
This is the gold foil fur kit. Is that what I called it? Or the gold fur foil kit?
You named it.
It's a kit and it's got gold ribbon in it.
Gold foil fur.
Come on, there's so many names, Charlene, I can tell you.
I love the name. Either way, it would have worked. So
yes,
okay.
yes, absolutely. Well, it's a, you know, it's a Christmas fur, isn't it? That's what we're thinking, but with the gold colours.
Oh, I love
it. Based on a polystyrene cone.
Yeah, so it's got a polystyrene base, which is this cone here. So what comes in the kit is your 26 centimetre cone and 4 beautiful ribbons and of course instructions, which I'll show you in a minute.
Perfect.
So you're getting a gorgeous mesh luster, which is also in the bundle. You are getting this double-sided foil. Now this is absolutely beautiful. It's shiny gold on one side and matte gold on the other. You are getting this fabulous, this is the gold sister of the silver version you saw a minute ago in the bundle. You're getting this gorgeous ribbon and also coin. I love this gloss satin.
Yes.
Now, the great thing about this kit is you're actually getting enough ribbon to make 2 trees.
Good, isn't it?
So we have provided you the opportunity to buy the cone as well. So you can be able to make 2 trees out of one kit.
Yeah, so the fact that you can do that, and we're actually taking this to an under £20 deal. We will bring that in for you individually as well, so you can take advantage. But $19.99. And as you say, all of the instructions actually come with it as well. We will look at a demo of this, but you can kind of come back and re-watch them. But also, it's great to have the written instructions, I think.
Totally. Written instructions with pictures as well. I mean, this is so easy. You'll see in the demo, which Mum will do in a minute. It is just so simple. You know, it's something that grandchildren, children could do as well. But there are picture instructions there as well. So if you do forget or you get stuck, this will help you out.
It's brilliant. And I love that the amount of ribbon you get in, of course, is enough to make 2 of these trees. So all you'll want to do is add 1 more of these when we bring those live for you as well.
And then you can make it with a friend, can't you, Shirley? You could get together, you could buy one kit, buy an extra cone, and then, as Grace likes to say, have a craft afternoon.
Yeah, exactly. Put some music on, you know, get a cup of tea or a glass of wine, find whatever you like.
Michael Bublé.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Christmas songs. Yeah. So that's the gold. Now, there is 2 other colourways just so that you can compare them all. So the red, I mean, it's just so outstanding, isn't it?
So this one is called Red Red Robin, which Mum informs me is about a song.
Grace said, I can't call it the Red Red Robin, Mum. And I said, but it's a song. Do you know the song, Shirley?
Exactly.
It's obviously my age. I'm not going to sing it.
Adam knows it. He's singing it in my ear.
Oh, good. Oh, thank you, Adam. Yeah, it's definitely a song. I don't know if my nan used to sing it, but yeah, it's a Christmas song.
Okay.
But Grace said you'll have to sing it. I'm not going to sing it.
Not going to sing it.
I'm sure I'm not the only one.
We can all Spotify it. It'll probably be on there. Google it to be able to find it.
So this is the Red Red Robin. I thought it was a spelling mistake, but it's not. It's the Red Red Robin tree kit. Again, it's got 4 beautiful red ribbons in it.
Yeah.
Beautifully festive. Again, you've got the instructions, the cone, and the ribbons. But I love this. It's super festive.
I do. And I love the sizes of these as well, because I just think, you know, if you wanted that in the centre of your table as your decor, it might be that you want it in the middle of a wreath, for example. You could do something like that. It could be in your entrance hall. You know, it's something. Or you know what else would be lovely is in children's rooms, because often you like to make it a little bit festive, but you don't really trust them maybe with baubles, because they'll kind of make a mess or pull it on them or something. You know, that on a windowsill would be absolutely lovely, wouldn't it, to have?
Absolutely.
You know what else I was thinking you could do is, you know, if you get your battery-operated fairy lights, you could actually pop that all around it, couldn't you, as well?
Definitely. These little copper ones
nightlight
would look really cute.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a nightlight as well.
Yeah.
Lovely. Coming up with all the ideas today.
I just love it. So 4 lots of ribbon, as you can see, your instructions, your foam cone, and remember there's enough ribbon there to be able to create 2 of these, as long as you just get yourself 1 extra base that you'll need as well. So that's under £20, okay? When you think that's £5 a reel of ribbon, if we don't include the cone, we don't include the instructions as well. I mean, that's amazing for the ribbonly quality of ribbon anyway.
Absolutely. And you're getting the difference ribbon, and you're getting more. So if you don't want to make a second cone, you can gift wrap with it.
Yes.
You can add it onto your Christmas tree. There's lots you can do.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Beverly.
Thank you, Beverly.
The red,
I don't
red
feel so silly now.
Sounds like a tune. I'll hear that in the club later.
Yeah, exactly. We'll have a little dance to that, a little bit. Thank you, Beverly. And then we've got the sweetie one next, which is the purples and the violets.
This kind of reminds me of like either Palm or Violets, also Dolly mixtures.
Yes, yeah.
Which is why I called it Sweetie. It's not named after a song this time. But this has got gorgeous white, pinks and purples. A little bit alternative for Christmas, not your classic red and gold. But it's nice. I like a bit of a different spin on Christmas.
I do.
I think it's a bit different. Again, 4 beautiful ribbons. I mean, I love the way this purple here, this violet, catches the light.
Yeah.
It is a herringbone ribbon. It's cotton and it's got this gorgeous little herringbone metallic going through. So lots of beautiful textures, meshes and really glossy, shiny satins. And a really cute little string of pearls. It's called String of Pearls. It's ornamental ribbon. And that's a cute little topper included as well.
That's so nice just to have
How
it at the top,
cute is
isn't
that?
it? Just there. So again, that's £19.99. So there's 3 colourways that you can get, okay? I will just bring the cone live and then we'll cross over to Karen just to have a look at how to put these together as well. It's actually really simple. I know it doesn't look it when you see them, but it is going to actually come together very quickly. Now, the cone on its own, once again, this means if you get an extra one of these to go with these, you've got enough ribbon in each kit to create 2 of these trees. If you have brought the mega bundle of the ribbons, I know loads of you have, you could buy 4 of these, 5 of these, 6 of these, and then you could use some of the ribbons from that bundle, couldn't you, to create more as well? So that would be a great opportunity. It's only £5. I mean, I've got Angela buying 4. I've got Marion coming in and getting 4 of these as well. Again, if you're in a craft group, imagine all of you doing this together. That's what I love about this as well. And I just think, you know, the fact that this is a £5, that comes within your kit. So when you think as well, that makes your ribbons and your instructions £14.99.
It's crazy.
It's so good. So add another one on. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Alternatively, if you've got the ribbon bundle and you want to make extras that way, you can do that as well. Right, shall we come over and have a little look at how to do it?
Demo.
Yes, certainly. Well, as you can see, I've already begun.
Yeah.
But it's very, very simple. And I know we always say this at Ribbonly, it's really, really simple, but that's because we pride ourselves on doing things that are really accessible for everybody. So you just basically got your polystyrene cone and lots of loops. That's all it is. It's loops, and you just need a little bit of glue or some pins. Now, I have used hot glue, a hot glue gun, and that's not a problem. You can do that. Obviously, you've got to be really careful not to burn your fingers.
Yes.
But I find it works really, really well with craft glue. So that's what I've used. However, you can also just use pins. I've used little lace pins before now. When you get close to the top, what you've got to be careful if you use ordinary dressmaking pins is that you don't stab yourself with it coming out the other side. You'd want to poke the pins down a bit, but you know, it's all common sense really. So basically, all you do to begin with is, you can see I'm sort of on my way doing some here. You basically take your ribbon. So I've started off and I've already done a layer of our beautiful cranberry zigzag ribbon here. And of course, it's entirely up to you. You don't have to follow our pattern. You can do your own thing. You know, and also, as I think Dave mentioned on another show, you could go wild and you don't have to do a whole sort of like, I've done a skirt of the cranberry here, but you could mix it up. You see, you could, if you want to do, you could do a cranberry and then you could do, this is what we call Apache. You could have a wild tree if you wanted to.
Make any patterns
We've been very uniform here in this tree, but so basically all you do is you take your ribbon, you measure. I've cut lots out already, but I'll just show you basically cutting out. This is what it says in the instructions. You cut out 10 centimetres worth of ribbon and then a little bit of craft glue or fabric glue and just loop it like that. And then I always use my ruler and I make a little set of them, you see. So as you can see, I already had some here. So they're just, I pop them underneath the ruler, literally, just to keep them from flipping open. And then I've got a little sort of stash of them ready to, so I'll glue another one, ready to pop onto the tree. So this is literally all it is. It just honestly couldn't be simpler. Just making a loop and closing it up.
Perfect.
There we go. So this is some, these are obviously some that I've already made. So what I'm going to do now is apply them. Now what you will see when you have a look at the cone here is that I've applied all of these cranberry zigzags, but I haven't left a gap in between them. They're slightly overlapped, and that's because we don't want to see any cone really, do we? We want it to be, we want it to be completely covered. I've also made sure that the ribbon comes down sort of just slightly below the surface of the cone, so that again you can't see any cone underneath. So there we are. That's my first layer is done. So let me take an Apache loop. And a little bit more glue, and I'm going to just stick it on. And what I want to do is make sure it comes down over the top of these loops here. So there we go. I've got, it's probably just coming over, perhaps over a third of the layer below. There we are. So now we've got no gaps there. And then a little bit more glue.
It's just so easy, isn't it?
Terribly easy, but really effective. We did a show at the NEC at the weekend, and people, a lot of admiring glasses, a lot of people buying the cones and sort of buying the kits because saying, oh, it looked really nice on the Christmas dinner table, you know. It was very successful.
Because so often you buy like, you know, like the poinsettias, and you end up buying about 4 during the month of December because they all just die. And you're like, whereas with something like this, you've actually got that, which is going to be a centrepiece forever, and then you can bring it out next year, the year after, which I love.
And this is why I tend to prefer to use glue. I have made one with pins, but I think if you want to pop it away, put it in your loft or wherever you keep your Christmas decorations, it's going to stay much more stable than if you've got lots of pins in there, really. So you just continue like that. You can see again, I've overlapped. And I've overlapped that way and I've overlapped that way, so we've got no cone showing. And you would just carry on like that right to the top. When you're using this cranberry ribbon, as you get closer up to the top and the cone becomes finer, here we are, you might want to make your loops a little narrower, and so you can just literally make a loop and then cut it in half.
And it won't fray.
It won't fray, no. And so it looks a little bit more in proportion at the top. And another really good thing about this kit in particular, and it works in the gold kit too, is that we include this ribbon here, which we call scarlet. No, what do we call this? Claret. Scarlet. Which we call claret. Our double-sided foil. And if you can see, it's gold on the one side and red on the other. So you can do a layer of gold.
Oh, wow.
and then you could do your layer of red. And again, this is another ribbon that you could trim in half. It won't fray at all, and so it'll work towards the top of the tree. So it's like getting 2 ribbons for the price of one there.
Yeah,
So,
it definitely is.
Yeah, they're really good.
Oh, that's just fabulous. So you've got the 3 different colour options to be able to get. The most popular is now actually the sweetie one, so this purple one that we're seeing just here. But it is completely up to you which one you want to get. Amazing deals under £20. And remember, there is so much excess ribbon with these kits that you could either use it for other projects, or if you buy an additional cone, there is enough ribbon in each of these kits to make 2 of these trees, which is just, I just think, amazing for a £20 deal. And the cones are £5 individually. Now, if you know that once you start doing these, you're going to want to gift these to everybody, to all your friends, your families, and kind of really individualise the colours, then why don't you buy these for £5? And then I'm just going to do a quick recap, because we have this amazing, what we've called our spotlight deal, where have a look at how much ribbon we are offering you. Honestly, so many different types. This is 100 metres of ribbon that I've got for you to be able to get today. And we have taken it to pretty much a half price deal. It should be £49.50. It is £25 today. I mean, we just had a crafter buy 7. Well done to you. Why wouldn't you? Stock up, because we have nothing else on HobbyMaker like ribbon. Nothing else like this that we can offer you. So rather than, and the brilliant thing about this sort of price is you can suddenly go, well, actually, I can just pop a little bow onto my, onto my gifts and make my gifts look better, which normally I wouldn't do with quality ribbon like this, because I'd be like, I want to save it,
Just take it back at the end once they've opened it.
Such a good deal.
It is such a fab deal, and the amount of ribbon, not just the volume of 100 metres, but the different types. You've got 19 different types, and they are Christmassy colours, and they've been selected especially for kind of the festive season. So you're not just getting, 100 metres of ribbonies unwanted. You're getting 100 metres of our best sellers. And once this is gone, you've cleared my shelves out. So if you really want this deal, then please do go for it. I would hate for anyone to be disappointed.
Oh, 100%. And it is just a today deal, okay? So just to remind you of that, we've got 25 of you with this currently sitting in your baskets. You have to check out if you want to get this. Well done to Lily, to Tina, to Vivian, Pauline, Heather, Barbara, Ella, Christine, Linda, Sue, Cheryl, Ruth, Leonore, Julie, Emma. I could literally call your names out all day, but to Gail, Beverly, Ali, Margie, everybody else who's waiting to confirm, you must check out to be able to get this, because it's such a great price. And really like you say, the mix of ribbon in this, from the mesh to the kind of metallics to the colours.
Metallics, and it's all luxury. And a lot of this is exclusive to Ribbony in the UK. Like, this is really unique product. And it's beautiful. Everything has just got a beautiful metallic sheen, beautiful small details in these ribbons, all the different textures. It would make your wreath look beautiful. It would make your trees, if you want to buy a cone and pop it on your trees. There's so many things that will just elevate such a simple craft project into your next best thing.
You can just imagine it, can't you? So take advantage, honestly, and just try and picture 100 metres, how long this is going to last as well.
Gosh, I know.
It's just fantastic, isn't it?
And they are 2.5 metre strips. You're not getting, if you've just joined us, you're not getting tiny little pieces. 2.5 metres. I mean, we say that for a wreath, for one of our wreaths, you cut around a 50 centimetre piece. So you get plenty of ribbon per strip. So lots in there for you. There's lots of scope in this bundle, isn't there, Mum?
Oh, loads of scope, lots and lots. And as Grace says, it really is very beautiful and very, very festive colour.
Yes, it is, absolutely. So do keep coming through for that. It's pretty much half price today. Just want to give you another recap of that, because I just do not want you to miss out. It is a one-off deal, not to be repeated, okay? But I know a lot of you are asking about the wreaths, and I know how much you all absolutely love those. It's sort of where we started, and sort of what I think you're so well known for as well. And you know what, more and more I'm seeing wreaths, because people have wreaths on their door all year now, don't they? And you just change your colours, for each season. But more and more I'm looking at people's wreaths and thinking, you should have ribbon. Because, they just last, don't they? So much longer. They're so beautiful. They're a talking point as well.
They're sustainable. Because you can use it every year. You can keep bringing it back out. Pop it in a box. We provide a postal box, which it comes in, so you can put that back in the box and get it back out next year. And also, if you want to change up the colours, take the ribbons off, use them for something else, put some new ones on. So super sustainable as well, which we love.
Well, I suppose once you've got the base, you can just keep changing it if you wanted to. So 2 different brand new kits. We're in very, very different colours, but we've got the pastels. Now, I know how much you all loved this, and I feel like this kind of matches beautifully with that, doesn't it? Yeah. If you wanted bows both. How lovely is that?
That's so cute. Like everything could match.
Absolutely.
I love that.
So it comes so beautifully boxed, and I will let Grace unbox it for you, but just to sort of show that, it's just a wonderful gift, I think, as well, for people to be able to get.
Yeah, absolutely. So it comes in the box. You get the Ribbonly Christmas Wreath Kit sticker on it, and then let's do the big unveil. So you're going to start with your wreath ring, of course. This is a classic 12-inch florist wreath frame. You're going to get, of course, instructions.
Yes.
You not only do have YouTube videos, you have a tutorial on here today and previous HobbyMaker YouTube videos you can check out. You're going to get paper, picture instructions and written as well.
Perfect.
And then the ribbons, the most exciting bit. So you're going to get, and this is for the blue kit, you're going to get these gorgeous, you've got some satin ribbons, and again this linen ribbon, which is featured in green in the other kit.
Do you want me to pop these ones over to you? Because
please
I've
do.
pictured them.
Thank
So you
you.
can show those colours, them graphics around.
So then you get these, so this one has got these beautiful pinky purples and white in, and you're getting 50 metres of ribbon in this kit.
Perfect.
As well as our most popular, one of our most popular ribbons on HobbyMaker, the cobweb ribbon. And you just knot that in, you pop it in around the wreath, and it just gets this gorgeous sprig of glitz. Oh, I love it.
And it's the price. I mean, you've gone to under £20 for this again today.
Absolutely.
You know, we've seen wreath kits are significantly higher than this price, £35, £40.
$49.99 for our wreath kits, absolutely.
And that's the kind of prices that this should be at. But I know that you were sort of thinking, well, we want anybody who wants to kind of get involved with this to have a chance. And,
absolutely.
you know, in this day and age, £20 is something that is accessible to most people.
Yeah.
So it is the most incredible deal price. And, you know, you look at that wreath, and can you sell on?
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
absolutely. If you want to do craft fairs or Etsy or eBay, whatever you fancy, you can do it. We have no angel policy.
Because I was just thinking that with this, if I was selling this on, I would not be selling it on at £20. You know, you could easily double, in my opinion.
I know people sell them at £60.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, yeah.
I mean, the profit on that. And you get to have fun making it, right?
Exactly, yeah. And you're going to love it, honestly. It's really relaxing, I find, to watch, obviously, it being made, or watching Karen doing it, but also just doing it yourself. You're going to get lost in it.
Yes. Absolutely.
It's phenomenal. And then it's the fact that that is what you can create, okay, from this as well. And it's beautiful to have, like you said, that cobweb that's kind of coming with this gorgeous colours. And not only do I love this to go, you know, on your front doors, but I think they are fantastic as centerpieces at weddings.
Nice.
You know, it's something, it's just lovely, isn't it? Great little gifts to be able to do for people as well. You know, if you wanted something like your little tree as well, and you wanted a really extraordinary centerpiece, imagine putting the two together, something like that.
It's really cute. And you can put like a little hurricane vase in there with your candle.
Couldn't you? How
so you could do
nice
that.
would
Make
that
sure you
be?
put your candle in the vase.
Yes,
No fires at Christmas.
No. Yeah, be careful. But yeah, that would look fabulous.
That would look
wouldn't it, to be able
beautiful.
to do that. So it is £19.99. If you've already bought stuff from Ribbonly, you'll know the quality. If you haven't, this is a great way to do it as a starter, okay? Now, there is one other that we have as well, which is the Frozen Wreath Kit. That we can pop across to as well.
Absolutely.
Is that named after the Frozen?
Absolutely. It's just the colours, like you can't not.
100%. I went to see Frozen in the West End, and I was the only person without a child with me, because obviously my little boy's too young, and everybody else had their children all dressed up, and then it was me and my partner like, well, we just love this.
Did you go dressed up?
I mean, if I'd have gone as Elsa, the only adult,
or Olaf.
Yeah, or Olaf would have probably been better. Now, again, we're going to do an entire wreath kit, and we're going to match that price of under 20. Look at this.
So we've got these gorgeous colours. Now, this ribbon is called Platinum. Funny story. Sorry, Dad, I'm going to embarrass you here. This was meant to be, it's called Platinum because it's meant to be silver, and we're meant to get it in for the Platinum Jubilee.
Yeah.
But Dad, so the way the colour card works is it goes down, and Dad thought it kind of, I don't know, do you think it went up or something? And
got the wrong
basically,
number.
he got the wrong colour number, and I rang him up. I was like, Dad, they've sent us the wrong colour, and it turns out he ordered blue instead of silver. So we have got a blue Platinum. It's a Ribbonly special.
Okay,
it's exclusive.
It's unique, yeah.
So it is meant to be silver, Platinum. But no, for this kit, it is meant to be blue. So we're using this gorgeous, it is quite a cool blue, which I think is beautiful.
I think it's quite soft.
It is soft.
Yeah, it's a soft blue.
So well done there, Dad. Your mistake worked out. And then you've got this gorgeous glitter linen. It's quite a thick ribbon, and it's got little flecks of glitter going through. And you've got a white satin as well. Again, you've got 60 metres in this
Wow.
kit. You get even a little bit more.
Okay.
You also get your cobweb ribbon as well. So beautiful, glittery. I like the white and blue. It's like a cool, snowy kind of
100%.
look without it being too in your face Christmas. And then, of course, you're going to get your 12-inch wreath ring and your instructions. Although you don't need instructions, because we say if you can tie a shoelace, you can make one of these.
And that is actually how simple it is, which you would never, ever think, would you?
No.
To create that it would be that easy to be able to do it. And don't tell anybody. That's what I'd say. You know, if you gift this to somebody, say, yes, you know, I've spent weeks and weeks and weeks doing this, because people would think you had by looking at it. So you can just see it's really up to you whether you love the blues, whether you love the purples. Maybe you want to make one for you, one for your mum. And they would be ones that you could keep on your door all year round if you wanted to, which is what I absolutely love about them. Okay, shall we see how you do it? Because
have a demo.
Yes, Stepho.
Yeah, well, as you can see, I've already begun. So here's the 12-inch wreath frame, and it's just so simple. I've cut some ribbon here, so I think if I slide that into view, you'll just be able to see.
Perfect.
I've already pre-cut some ribbon. I find it more useful to sort of pre-cut the ribbon, and then you can have a good old tying session.
Yes.
Otherwise, you're just measuring out, putting your scissors down, having a tie, then getting your next reel. So I basically just cut quite a few to begin with, which is what I've done here. And as it says in our instructions, you measure the ribbon to 50 centimetres, approximately 50 centimetres. So here are some already cut. And all I'm doing is literally tying onto the wreath frame. So you'll see, I began with this beautiful aquamarine metallic thread. It's absolutely beautiful. So you just knot it directly onto the frame. So I knotted it on and I tied a bow. Then I did the white one. I'm just showing you from behind so you can see that they're all individual bows. No glue involved, no need to get a bow maker or anything like that. Your shoelace tying will certainly be more than enough for making a beautiful wreath. And I basically work my way around the frame alternately. So I'll tie another one in a minute, but as you can see, I tied on the inside, then I tied on the outside, back to the inside, back to the outside. I work my way around like that. I think you can just sort of cover one ring first, but I think then when you come to do your second one, the outer ring, the loops of the inner ring would be getting in your way, frankly, and being a bit of a nuisance. So I find it better to work like that, but whatever works for you.
Perfect.
So basically, now there's no order to this. Obviously, we've got 3 different ribbons, and I started off with this lovely aquamarine, but I don't have to go back in with that. I'm just going to go back in with the white. I'm just going to be wild. And you don't want it to be too prescriptive. Well, I don't anyway. I mean, perhaps some people like a bit more order. And of course, the whole point is that you can do it just exactly how you like it, you know, to suit you. But yeah, I like to mix it up a little bit. And so, as you can see, I've tied it directly onto the frame. There's nothing very special about this. I've just tied a bow. Just as I would my shoelace, or as you would a ribbon in somebody's hair. Pull it out, nice big loops, and then all I would do now is trim the ends. And you could obviously, I do a diagonal trim, but of course you could do your swallowtail, or what do you call it, Grace? Snake tongue. Yes, so you could do that. Or some people like to use pinking shears because that gives a different effect. But basically you tie it on and then you push it along. And then you just carry on again. So
and you don't need a perfect bow for this. We have a lot of people saying, do I need a bow maker? Do I need to be good at making bows? You really don't. You've just any kind of bow. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad, what technique you use, because it all kind of bunches together. It creates that effect.
It's the loops you're seeing, not the centre of the bow. So it's not like, you know, if you're giving a gift, you really want that bow to look really beautiful because it's like the centre of attention. But for this, it's the loops and the ends that you're seeing. So yeah, don't worry about being a fabulous bow tie, because I'm not, and Grace isn't. Are you, Grace? Grace does the bunny ears. Grace does the bunny ears method.
I do. That's all right. That's
I could never teach her. Yeah, she could never quite grasp it. She had her own way, and like she does with most things. Yeah. Well, yes, she made both of those wreaths.
There you go.
There you go.
Fantastic.
Yeah, but
bunny wreaths.
Exactly. So you can see, you know, and there they go. Look, so and you just push it, you just push them along, and they all beautifully spring up. Then you might want to add a little bit of this beautiful.
I love that.
Oh, I know, it's so cool.
Good for your table runner as well.
Yes.
So glittery. So I'm just going to, now I don't bow this. You can bow it. I wouldn't. It's very thick. It's not easy to bow. You can, and I have done it. But I think it works just as well by just giving it a good, you have to give it a bit of a to persuade it that it wants to knot. You're literally just knotting it in like that. Now I've cut this far too long, but it's just a demonstration. So it depends how long you want it to be, really. But basically, you just slip it in like that, knot it in. At the moment, it probably looks a little bit strange, but obviously you're going to get a lot more bows coming this way. And this then just sort of pokes out. And you can just have it the length that you want. And you can depend what sort of end you would like with it. I mean, you could just keep it, you could just cut it on a diagonal like that.
Yes,
however, you could, if you want to, sort of make it look a bit more like a leaf. So it's entirely up to you. You just need enough to make sure that it sticks out really prettily, and you can have a little bit going that way, and then a little bit coming this way. And it just adds that extra bit of sparkle to your wreath. So it does make it look very frosty. Oh my goodness, there's a ribbon explosion going on.
It's because we got so much.
Oh, look, Sylvia says she's bought the frozen wreath as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you've got the both. Oh my gosh, yes,
Sylvia's
I
got
would do
quite
the
a few,
same.
I think.
Yeah, I think the brilliant thing is though is that we do have that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight, which is just such a brilliant thing. I mean, today we just worked this out. You could buy every kit, so you could buy all of these, which we have the Christmas tree, the Christmas tree kits. So the 3 of those. You can buy both of the wreath kits if you wanted to as well. £100. When you think about that for 5 projects, how good is that? And the amount of ribbon that would be left over. And what I just love is about, the demos that we've seen both on the Christmas trees and also the wreaths, how easy you show it actually is.
Well, can you see on the screen somebody, it's Joanne has sent in her picture of her Christmas tree. So she's bought the kit and she's made it beautifully, hasn't she? It looks lovely.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Looks better than yours.
Really lovely.
Well, that's not surprising.
Joanne, would you like a job?
You can join us on here, Joanne. Oh, that would be brilliant. The fantastic thing I think I love as well about the whole of Ribbonly is the ethos behind it. The fact that you work together as a family and you put these together because you know what works, in terms of colours and you kind of choose those ribbons personally for each kit.
100%. We pour our heart into it. We want to be so proud of our products. There's nothing we put on that we aren't proud of to put our name to. And tomorrow, my dad and I'll be in the office cutting these up. Great weekend with Dad. So everything we do ourselves with our own hands. So
and that's just lovely, isn't it? That's what we've got. And don't forget that we have this epic deal, something that we have never done. We can't compare this to any deal we've ever done before with Ribbonly, where you are about to get 100 metres. I mean, think of that. Every single one of these ribbons is 2.5 metres in length. So they are long sizes. You've got such an array, such a mix. You've got some of the highest quality ribbon. You've got bestsellers. You've got bits we've never even seen on the shows before. I know. It's just unbelievable. The colours. And like you said, a lot of these you can use for your festive bits, but to be honest, they're going to cross all year round as well, aren't they?
Absolutely. There's bits in here like this gorgeous little polka, perfect for weddings or baby shower cards, anything of that nature. Doesn't have to be just for Christmas. I've gone for Christmas colours because I know you're going to want a bundle that is, in season and that you're going to use now. But there are so many ribbons in here that we use all year round. Beautiful. The colours together look Christmassy, but on their own, you can use it all year round, and you will be because you've got 100 metres.
I know, exactly. Exactly. And it's basically a half-price deal when you think about that. So if you were buying all of these individually, you would be looking at £49.50. We're pretty much at that half-price deal price today at £24.99. And with the amount that you are actually getting, because there is, did you say 19 different types of
19 different types cut into 2.5 metre lengths.
Wow.
So you can do loads with it. These aren't just tiny little scraps we're giving you here. This is enough. You can wrap presents, you can make wreaths. There is enough in each little piece that we're going to roll up for you and pop in your bag to do something really substantial with it.
Yeah, and it's fantastic to gift as well to your friends, to your family members. So if you know other people that absolutely love creating different projects, then this is a brilliant way to do it. We have another company that comes on with us, Paper Dynamics, Keith, and he's on tomorrow actually, I think. And he always says, if you pop a ribbon onto a card, every time he does this, right, and it's just standard ribbon that he's using, so nothing kind of, up to this quality. He doesn't sell ribbon, but he just loves bringing ribbon in. And he just kind of puts that, and he always goes, well, that, and it's like the smallest ribbon, he's like, that's an extra pound on my card that I'm selling. Every time he says that, and I'm like, and that's like, you know, if you just went for the smallest piece of ribbon,
Yeah.
that's not like using something like this, but that is his belief. He's like, I'd add another £1 on now and I'm selling on just for a tiny bit of ribbon.
And it's ribbony ribbon. It's
That's
it's
what I
not
mean.
kind of you just your
No,
general
exactly. So
and
more I'd be adding on basically. It's kind of what I'm
add on a
saying.
tenner. The other thing I'm going to point out is I don't think we brought these on yet on their own. These are called chameleon silks.
Oh, I like
and
them.
these ribbons have 2 different threads going through them. So they've got different kind of colours and the reflections. This one has got blue and brown. Sounds strange, but it's got this icy look to it.
Gorgeous.
It is absolutely stunning, super classy.
Call it
And
frost, don't we,
frost,
Grace?
we
I've got
do.
the name right. We call it frost, and it actually lends itself in lots of ways. If you can put it with blue, Sherilyn, and it looks good with the blue. Then you can put it with something green. It's just one of those colours that sort of just fits in with all silvers. We've used it in lots of different wreaths, and it's really beautiful. People,
And you're gonna,
people love our chameleon silks.
Absolutely, and you get 5 metres. So we're popping in 2.5 metres of the chameleon silks in here. 5 metres.
So
that is half a roll. That's half of our rolls, and this roll I think costs like £5.50. So you think £24.99, all of this.
When you think about that,
it's crazy.
Do you know what I thought as well automatically? I mean, I used to work on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and that, as soon as I see it, I just think, put like a pearl onto that or a charm. Imagine that as a bracelet or as a necklace or as a choker, you know, because the colours that come through and the thickness, it's just beautiful.
That is really, really, I just love the colours in this.
Yes, I do. I do need to let you know that currently there is 18 of you who are going to miss out on this. We've got so many more of you who are looking at this than we have in terms of availability. Julie has just joined us. You'll be answering in a moment. Mary Lynette, Anne, new crafter, Gloria, Ali, Margie, Leslie's there, Sylvia. We've got a new crafter in Cheshire as well. We've got Oxfordshire, Lynn, Helen joining us, Tyne Weir, Devon and Olga just managed to get yours. Well done to you. It is something where I have to say we don't have enough, and that is the disappointing thing. And it's the fact that we've never done anything like this before.
No.
It probably seems too good to be true to you. I would say it is, to be honest. Yeah. And yet I know that you love to bring these spectacular deals.
I do.
And I mean, realistically, as it should be £49.50, it has to go back to that because business-wise, it doesn't really make sense when you're half the prices of your best-selling ribbons.
Absolutely.
But to get people to know about ribbon and to know about the quality, it's great to do one-off deals like this.
Absolutely, and get you to try a little bit of all our ribbon. I say a little bit. You're getting 100 metres. That's quite a lot to try. But you're getting so many beautiful types to try out and enjoy. I mean, these foils here, they literally just look like liquid on the screen right now. Such good quality, such thick, beautiful grosgrain. A part of the bundle. You're not getting just some random odds and ends here. You're getting some beautifully selected Christmas ribbon in your 100 metres.
It's like this one. It almost reminds me of fireworks that are coming through. You know, kind of in the way it's been set there, and I love. You can see through that as well. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Herringbone as well. I don't
Oh,
think
well,
we've
the
featured-
herringbone. See, this,
yes,
on our website is £6.50 for the roll. You're getting 5 metres in this. And there's 10 metres in the roll. This is really luxury. This is in the 1999 tree kit. Okay. So that is still a great bargain, but this is in here as well. It's amazing. It is a cotton ribbon with a silver flecked herringbone pattern going through it. It is, I mean, feel how soft that is.
Oh, wow.
Nice, beautiful bows. It's really, really lovely.
You don't feel like the glitter or something, but it's
it's
silk.
deceptive. It's beautiful.
So I think people use it for sewing as well and dressmaking because it is cotton, and that is in the bundle. So many, there's like, honestly, so much you can do with this bundle of ribbons.
I don't know whether, Dan, are you able to pop across and just show the full call screen? Is that possible? I'm just going to give you a quick look just at the call screen because I just want to show you that the call screen is full in terms of people that have confirmed this. So we've got three different rows on this call screen. We can show all of it if you want. We can just come out and show the other row as well, because you can see that they're the people who have already managed to get this. Okay, so well done to all of you 2s, 3s, 8s that have bought this. I can't fit all your names onto the screen. We've then got the third row that's just there. Now these are the people who are waiting to confirm on this. Again, only as many names as I can fit, and then they go off the bottom of the screen. We don't have this many available, so that is why I'm saying that everyone who's on that side of the screen, you can't all get this now. Okay, so you know, I think sometimes we don't show. We do on other channels, we show that screen a lot. We don't show it that often on HobbyMaker, and I think sometimes it's lovely for us to share with you and just show you just how many people are coming in with each of these auctions. So it's half price, which is just phenomenal. Now we have had a request in just to ask to have an extra little look at the red tree, if that's possible.
The red tree.
Yes, it's just over here.
They all are very, very popular, but yes, of course, please always ask us, get in touch if there's something you want to have a look at, because we can help this. And
so this is the red red robin tree kit. And again, this has got 4 beautiful red ribbons in, which my lovely assistant is showing here.
She's so cheeky, Shirley, honestly. Where I got her from.
You know, if my little boy was here, because I always say to him, you're really cheeky, he'd go, but cheeky is a good thing. And that's always his response. Whenever I go, you're so cheeky,
like
it's like
it.
cheeky. So that's your new thing.
Bowie's on it.
Cheeky's a good
Don't
thing.
teach her things like that, Shirley. Yeah, so all those 4 ribbons.
Yeah.
4 beautiful ribbons. You've got the zigzag ribbon, which is in the bundle as well. So, you know, that we just showed that earlier. You get the reversible ribbon, which we showed earlier. You get gold on one side, red on the other. You've got a beautiful satin ribbon and also a chameleon silk, which I showed you in the other colours earlier. So you're getting 4 beautiful quality ribbons in here. And you can layer them beautifully. And again, you get enough ribbon to either make 2 trees or do some gift wrapping as well. More ribbon than you need for the kit, which is amazing.
And like you mentioned as well, because I think at first you look at those ribbon rolls and you think, well, where's the gold? Don't I get the gold? Yeah, the gold's double-sided. You've got red on one side, gold on another. So it's a 2-in-1 ribbon. And of course, that whole kit, $19.99. And as Grace mentioned, you've got enough to make 2 trees out of this. You just need to add an additional cone, which is on the web at £5. This one also incredibly, incredibly popular, which is the Sweetie, where you've got a totally different array, of course, of your ribbons that we can see there. Yeah. And the little extra of the pearl one that you said about as well. Yeah, it's gorgeous. So they're all there, aren't they?
There we go. Yeah. So you get everything you need there, all the colours. I love those colours together.
I do. Yeah.
And you even get the little bit of string of pearl ribbon to make a little bow to pop on top. So you've thought of all the, well, I say we, Mum, has thought of all the details in designing these kits. She's amazing. Yeah. But the colours in this, I call it Sweetie because you kind of just want to eat it. It looks so sweet.
Yeah. It's lovely and feminine, isn't it? It's sort of got that beautiful quality.
And it matches the sugar plum wreath kit.
It does, yeah. As you see, the sugar wreath kit that we've got just there matches perfectly. And it's the fact that all the tree kits, as well as the wreath kits, are all under £20 today. So it's to give you this fantastic launch price. Amazing. You know, we don't usually ever do pretty much the whole show under £20, and yes, that's what we've done today, a half price deal, and then everything else under £20 today.
Absolutely, most of our other shows $35.99, $49.99, $19.99. I'm feeling very generous this Christmas. Clearly.
Yeah, and obviously you've seen those beautiful demos as well of how easy it is to put these bits together. Yeah. Go back on YouTube when you get these kits and watch them back as well. Now, the frozen wreath kit, we've got lots and lots of you obviously coming in for both of these. That's the frozen wreath kits. That's where you get in the gorgeous sort of blues. You know what, I'm really glad that your dad ordered the wrong colour, because if not, we might not have this kit.
Exactly.
You know, he should take the credit now and be like, actually, I meant to. You know, it was all me.
So how quickly you can make it as well, Shirley. Because we only started this, what, I don't know, 15 minutes ago, and
you're chatting and everything.
We're chatting,
like that as well,
and it's very quick to pop together. You could do it in an evening or in a crafternoon.
Yes, exactly.
With a glass of wine.
Yeah, and do you know what I love about this as well is if you've only got a little bit of time, you could do a little bit of it, then put it aside, come back to it. It's not something you've got to finish. Annette has said, hi, 1926 is when Red Robin song was written.
Annette,
Thank you.
Oh, you're showing your age.
I was going to say, I'm not quite that old, but yeah, I think my nan used to sing it. I can't remember, but I know the song. I know I'm not alone. Thank you, Annette.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much. Honestly, we love it when you get involved.
Yeah, we do.
I'm going to listen to it on the way home. I think I'm going to listen to it on the way home now.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be like Googling after my shift. Keep on coming through with all of these bits, okay? Remember, that is a mega deal that's only happening today. It is half price, so you're able to get that. Just to let you know, it is saying, I think, sold out at the moment. We have been told by Grace that we can obviously just bring a few more to you. So all you need to do, because what basically happens is it's basically that we have to reload it as a second code. So the first one will be showing sold out. We have reloaded it in, but just have a little look on the website and you will find the one that does still have availability. The first lot, as expected, completely sold out immediately. So, but that is still there. So just have a little look and you'll just be able to see on the drop down. One will say sold out, one has still got very, very limited availability, but it is there for you, okay? These as well, in terms of the cones at £5. So if you want to make additional ones, remember that you can have enough ribbon in each of the tree kits to make a second one. if you've bought this ribbon bundle, you can make so many.
Forest.
Yeah, Karen's bought 5 of these. Beverly, 2 to you, 4 to Angela, 4 to Marion, 3 to Helia, 2 to Leonor. I would do the same. Honestly, fill your boots with that. It is an amazing deal at £4.99. Thank you both. Do you know when you're back?
We are next back on HobbyMaker on the 30th.
Yes.
On the 30th of November, so not too long.
Are you jumping across to lifestyle as well?
We are jumping across to lifestyle on the 22nd. And
is that with me or is it with Ruth or who's it? That's the question.
No, all will be revealed.
Who knows? It's basically lifestyle. If you're thinking, what's that? It comes on straight after HobbyMaker. So it's the same channel right here, but it's just the name that we call our later show in the day. Yeah.
It'll be different times. It's normally in the afternoon, 6 a.m, 6 p.m. in all hours.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it'll be lovely to see you on there as well. So, right, keep coming through, keep on taking advantage. We are going to be back with nice crafting in a moment. I have mentioned the American cardstock as well. I will try and squeeze some of those in for you also. And do not go anywhere and check out. Remember, there is still the last few opportunities on that amazing bundle. See you in a sec.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello everyone, Andy here to tell you about a mini event that's taking place this Monday, the 14th of November. We'll be broadcasting live from the Crafters TV studios up in County Durham, which, in case you don't know, is the home of Crafters Companion. It's going to be a 3-hour show, starting off with a recap on the day's HobbyMaker Highlight, and there's going to be 2 hours of amazing deals with both myself and the legend that is Leanne Chivers. So whatever you do, make sure you join us here on HobbyMaker between 3 and 6 on Monday, the 14th of November. We'll see you then.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello. Okay, gosh, it feels like today has absolutely flown by. 5 o'clock already. So we have got another fantastic hour that we're bringing to you with nice crafting. Now, we have got some of the most popular stamp sets that obviously we have. I absolutely adore these.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're really, really beautiful.
Yeah, and
lovely
such
to
large
work
stamps.
with, lovely to cut out, but quirky and fun.
Yeah, 100%, really are. Now, we have got an amazing bundle that we can share with you. Once again, if you want to, you can get them individually. They will be on the web, but the best way is always to get them in the full bundle opportunity that we can see just here. So we will bring that straight in for you. So they're $16.99 each, but just look at actually what you can get in terms of this. I mean, you can see the amount that you are actually getting, how many stamps you can take advantage of. So you've got Cats Love Christmas, Cozy Christmas, We Wish You a Merry Christmas, Merry Kittymas, and then all of those images that we can see there as well. Now, this should be over £60. It should be $67.96 if you wanted to get all 4 of these individually, which is an absolutely brilliant price when you're looking at the amount that you are getting as well. I mean, look at the beautiful little dogs that we can see just there as well. You know, it is the most fantastic mix that, of course, we can see on all of these. And then the canine chorus. And I just love that you're getting the mix of the dogs and the cats that, of course, we can just fall in love with in terms of these opportunities. Now, do remember, this should be sitting at £67. Would you like a mega deal today? Yeah? Because we are actually going to take this to an under £50 deal. We're going to match the launch price on this and give you that chance today. Also on split pay. So it means you can actually take all of these home today for £24.99, which I just think is such a steal deal, isn't it, to be able to actually get these. So right down to £24.99 for you to be able to get these into your collection. You know, there is in these stamp sets a Christmas tree that you can build up with the masking as well that we did last time, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
And it was so clever to be able to actually see that unveiled and actually kind of coming together with that as well. So there's so much that you will be able to do with this. But obviously at that sort of price, you are getting a full stamp set, in essence, for free, which I just think is the most brilliant deal and opportunity for you to be able to get with these as well. Should we come straight across to a demo?
We can do, yeah.
Yeah?
So it's going to be with the masking.
Lovely.
And
Okey dokes.
something a little bit different. So I've got one for later on, but we'll do a nice, quick demo.
Okey dokes.
And I'm going to use the same little dog. This is, you can tell this is my favourite one because look at state of him. He is really well worn. And I'm going to use my stamping platform, but I'm also going to do it by hand.
Okay, perfect. Yep.
And
lovely. We've got last few chances on the masking bundle as well, which is half price today. So we've got less than 30 chances. So if you want that, 50 sheets in the A4 for a half price deal, $19.99.
And you can see the number of maskings that I've got. I've been cutting him out, and I can you can see how I've been using him quite a lot. So I'm going to just stamp him straight into the middle. And I've got another frame for this one, so we can pop this into a frame after we've done. I'm just holding on to it to make sure that all the ink goes onto the watercolour paper, the watercolour cardstock. There we go. And we're going to just put the first one down. So, oops, I've pulled his tail off. You can see here, I've cut his tail. I've pulled it off accidentally. But whatever you do, don't worry, because it's still masking. It'll still work, meaning that you can keep using them over and over and over again. So we've got him down there, and we're just going to keep building it up now. And we're going to keep adding onto him. So we'll start, shall we do it in a row? Let's start in a row. We're going to do, no, we'll do it sideways from him. There. We haven't decided yet, we're just deciding.
That's fine though, isn't it? Like
it's fine, you can do exactly what you want to do, And you're all going to wonder where all this is going. And what we're going to be doing here is using masking and lifting it up, taking it down, lifting it up, taking it down. Onto what we're making, and you'll see it all materialise in a second, and we'll get another sheet. Ooh, well, you see, it does tear, but don't worry about it. It's well used, well worn.
But I love that once you've actually kind of stamped these out and cut them out as well, you've got them, haven't you, to then kind of keep reusing?
Yes, yeah. And if they tear, don't worry. If it tears in half, you don't worry about the masking. You'll be able to match it all up as well. You might need more than just the 4, but we'll just wing our way through it.
Exactly.
And then you can see with that one where you can stencil over the top of it and everything else. So we're doing, we'll take that one there.
Amazing.
Oops, no, never mind.
Just love it.
I didn't wait long enough for that one, but
that's okay.
I'm gonna hide it.
Hide
it. Don't let that worry you. You're not gonna know because I'm turning that upside the other way.
Okay.
And then we're gonna pop that there.
Yeah.
This one I'm gonna take off.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop that there.
Yeah.
And you just keep moving them round.
I see. Yes.
And you're thinking...
Because you're not going to touch that other one now, are you?
I'm not going to touch that other one now, no. So this one will go over there. Once you've done one row, take this one off now. Oops, lost his tail again. That little tail keeps getting...
I know.
Keeps getting pulled away more and more every
It's a little
time.
tiny delicate part, isn't it?
Just remember it's paper. That's all it is. It's only a little bit of paper. And we know we've got mask till there.
Yeah.
So we're going to need this one while that one's on there, just soaking in.
Yeah.
We don't want to cover this one up. So we're going to move that to there.
Yeah.
This is one that you would like to, you really would take your time organising where they go, but you'll see where we come with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Here we go. And I am really messy.
I think that's what crafted is, isn't it?
Oh, crafted definitely about that. But you can see I'm using them over and over and over again. I'm not having to have one for every single time that I stamp.
Yeah.
That one's... Oops, there's his tail, you see?
Oh, yeah, popped off now.
Popped off now. Definitely popped off his tail. We know that that's going to go... there. Keep the two there. Let's put that tail back, shall we? It's still going to mask it, even though it has torn. It's still going to stick there and mask it. It's the inking up that takes so much time. That one on top of there. And then we're going to take him off. Oops. And you see it's stuck underneath it, but we're able to... It's sticky, but not that sticky that you can't do anything with it. Here we go. We will cut this down once we've done. I don't want to take that middle one off because that's the surprise.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the surprise. Yeah, I'm leaving that one there. That's the surprise. So that's there. Then we've got this here. Yeah. This is going here. And if it's bent over, you can just pull it out.
Yeah.
And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 there. I do have another one somewhere. I did have.
This is where everything just...
Oh.
I think 'cause it's quite a little table, it's hard to kind of get everything in the right
I lose everything.
place, isn't it? Yeah.
I lose everything. Oh, that's where it is. It's
yeah, there we go.
Another one. So we've got a brand new one there.
Okay, perfect.
I've got a brand new one there. We're going to pop that there. And then we're going to do another one.
Yeah.
And I think we'll do that there. And what what we're going to do is we're going to take him,
Yeah.
bob him there. So we're still hiding, we're still covering everything up, even though the masking sheets sort of very well used, very long, well used.
We have just brought the graphics in as well for the Canine Chorus on its own. So if you do want just this one, you can get that for £16.99 because I know a lot of you might be thinking, well, I just have to have this. You know, just seeing that scene being built up. And
the singing.
Yeah, so absolutely can get that one if you want to. Well done. You're getting so many stamps, of course, actually within this as well.
And here we go. Oh, that nice new one's just nice.
Oh, yeah.
Just nice. So we're going to take that one there, this one here, last bit of masking that we're going to do. You're thinking, my wow, it's like a big mess at the moment. Please don't worry.
No, honestly,
I don't know what I'm doing.
You do. You do.
Only just.
Like I say, that first show that we did when I didn't know what was going to happen with the masking, I was looking thinking, what's going on? And then as you took it all off, I was like, wow, okay, it's that reveal that's so amazing.
And then that's going to go there. And I'm not even pushing it down properly now because I know that I've just got one little space. And then we get the colours out, don't we? Then we get the colours out and you'll see where I'm going from here.
Yeah.
There we go. And I'm going to turn that over. And all my bits of masking.
Yes.
Oh, no, it's going to go on this one. There we go. Still able to use it, even though we had the new one.
Yeah.
That's the new one. You can tell the new one because it's not torn. And that's how easy it comes away.
Yeah.
And then what we have is the one in the middle.
Wow, look at that.
That's going round.
Yeah.
But what we do then, put that to one side.
That's brilliant.
You get, shall we go a little bit grey?
Yeah.
We'll go grey.
When you think how quickly that built up as well, to get that full
It is,
scene.
yeah. I'm making more of it than it... Oops.
I love it.
So we're going to go down dark grey, just round the outside. I'm not worried too much where it goes.
Yeah.
Underneath. Thank you. That's very kind of you. And we can either watercolour it, this is the watercolour, or we can just use a lighter grey and blend it out. It blends just beautifully with another one. So you get the dark patches.
We've got that amazing deal, of course, on the watercolour cardstock today. £6 it's down to, which is 30p a sheet. And of course, when you're thinking that normally we were saying kind of 75p-ish normally for per sheet. So it is a one-off deal today. So much of this has gone. But if you do want one of the last opportunities, then you can get that just there. 20 sheets, 280 GSM, £6 today. And, you know, as you're using sort of like your colours and everything like that, you can just, it just shows the quality of the cardstock, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm using quite a lot onto it. Let's get a little bit of red, shall we? We're going to pop a little bit of red there.
Yeah.
And then we'll get, let's use this one. I've got a watercolour brush. Not a lot of water in it. I'm bringing it out.
Yeah.
Clean that off. And then a little touch of very pale grey.
Yeah.
Just on the snow, on the white bits there to make the snow come out.
Yeah.
And after that, off we go. Oh, a little bit of blue. We've got his little collar in blue. Then you can start adding glitter and everything else onto it. And then just his little red collar.
Amazing.
Then what you do is just how you want to do it. You can stick that in there.
Oh, it's so good in the frame,
and
isn't
get
it?
it in a frame. Do you want it from there?
Yeah, that's
perfect.
Okay? Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
And it's just brought it out so that the one image, you've
it?
repetitively stamped the same one.
Yeah.
And that if you had a die cut with some letters, you could put your dog's name there.
Yeah. And you can just bring your focus.
Just bring your
straight to
focus
that.
into that one.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I love that you can personalise, obviously, like the colours as well. Like we were saying, if you have got a pet and you want to personalise it like that, then absolutely personalise that colour that you can see just there. There is less than 30 of this bundle available. Remember, every single one is £16.99 each, but we have taken this right down from what should be about £57 to this price point for, sorry, 67 I should be saying, £67 down to £50 today for you as well, which is absolutely amazing. And you are just getting such a mix, as we said, you know, from your Pets Love Christmas that we just saw, that's what you were using just there in terms of the focal image is this one from Pets Love Christmas. And then we have the one that a lot of you are asking about, which is this one, which is the Canine Chorus. You are also, of course, getting the Deck the Halls, so lovely kind of Christmas themes. This bit here, this will actually make up a Christmas tree when you start stamping these together. Brilliant demo of that we had before, which you can watch back on. And then on top of that, we have got your Cozy Christmas as well. So a really, really amazing and diverse mix, actually, between your cats and also between the likes of, you know, your dogs and all of that fun elements that we're seeing as well. Now, we are limited on the card stock, of course, the fact that we are bringing you today this amount of your watercolour cardstock, okay? We've got 20 sheets that we can see just here, 280 GSM, and we are down to £6. Now, lowest price going forward would be £7.49 for you to get this full bundle. Nigel did say we could do a one-off deal today, which is where we are at £6. Karen, Carol, Shirley, Elaine, Karen, Heather, Linda, lots and lots of you multi-buying on this one, so massive, massive well done. The quality is so good. We've had lots of you kind of getting in touch and saying, yeah, this is amazing in terms of watercolour cardstock. Great to stamp on, great to use your watercolours. You can use any of your other pens on it as well. You know, you saw me using the Prism inks a little bit earlier as well on this. It is just fantastic. It really does kind of elevate the quality of your work. On top of that, we've got the amazing deal on the masking. Now, this should be double the price that we are doing today, so it should be a £40 opportunity. You're getting 50 A4 sheets on this. Now, you've seen how you can create all of those amazing scenes with this. You know, how many times you can use all of these as well, and all you need to do, stamp on these, you then peel that back, and then you can just pop that back onto your sheet that you've got that on and use it again and again and again. It is absolutely fabulous. It does things like what we saw just there, where you can kind of ensure that the image that you want right at the front won't get covered up by anything else. I've got less than 20 chances though now for us to actually be able to see this. Okay, so well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. That is absolutely fantastic. Now, Deck the Halls, we're going to look at next, aren't we? We are. And this is this one. Again, it comes as part of the large bundle, but if you would like this individually, again, it is £16.99 for you to get this. You know, the amount you are getting here, you know, all of those images, of course, of your cats, you know, you've got your tinsel shapes that we can see here, the trees that we've got as well, season's greetings, ho, ho, ho. So much that we're getting with this opportunity as well. And like I say, the Christmas tree that you can actually create with this is absolutely out of this world. It really is. So this is what we are going to be having a little look at. And it's lovely to see the demos, isn't it? And sort of see how, you know, we build, of course, all of these up. And it's kind of like the artwork just coming to life and kind of jumping off the cardstock and off the paper that we can see as well, which I love. And then make the frames if you want to. I did mention that we've got a few deals on American cardstock as well. I'll try and squeeze them in just before the end of the show, and it will mean then if you want to make kind of the frames or anything like this, you might want to use those for that as well. I think the black for me is incredibly essential, isn't it? You know, in the frames, I just love how when you're kind of creating that and you put in the frames there, it's just
the American cardstock would be absolutely fantastic.
Would it? Yeah.
Definitely, you could make bigger frames that you wanted to, and to frame anything, to do it in black. Behind it is
to be able to actually
makes it pop.
Yes, definitely. And obviously you said to me before the show about that. You were like, what sort of price are you going to go to on this?
Oh yes,
$14.99. It's we know how much you can pay on things like this before. I think the first time I was showing you, obviously, I made that PowerPoint, I was showing you the prices you pay elsewhere, and you couldn't even get it from places in the UK. It was just so difficult to get your hands on.
And it's lovely and textured as well, isn't it? It's lovely and textured.
It is.
If you've got an electronic die cutting machine, not an electric die cutting machine, but an electronic cutting machine, they're absolutely fantastic for it.
Oh, it's honestly, do just
no
add
chalk
that on.
inside it. It's so good on your blades because the American cardstock has no chalk in the blades. It has no chalk.
And that's
in it.
why it's so good to be able to do that as well. Fantastic. Julia as well has said masking sheets added to my order. Can you die cut with the masking sheets?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
Yes, you have. You may have a little sample there. I did a die cut last time. But you can see the die cuts that I've done.
This one, has that been?
Yeah, that's a die cut.
Yeah.
So that was a die cut, and I popped it down and then stenciled over the top of it with just inks on top of it. So
good,
yeah.
isn't it?
So
So
they'll not last as long with a die cut one. Because you'll be putting wet ink over to the top of it.
Yeah.
You can die cut and then spritz over them. But I will be honest, they'll only last once.
Okay.
Because the water will just...
Yeah, which makes sense with it.
Will make sense, yeah.
Yeah. But thank you for asking, and honestly, always ask any questions that you would like to. I mean, some of these sort of samples that we have across both of these collections that we've got, they're just beautiful, aren't they? And it shows that you've got your MDFs, you know, you've got all the different bits that you can actually do as well. So much that you're able to do. And yes, you can obviously die cut with that now as well, which is a brilliant opportunity. Now, just really quickly, I will just show you what we were talking about there, because I think you'll want to add this onto your order, to be honest, to be able to create what we've been seeing with Karen. And just to show you that texture that obviously Karen mentioned, when you get this home, you'll really get to see that texture, which is amazing. It's your heavyweight as well, your 216 GSM. And obviously you've got that amazing kind of uniqueness with the open sort of corner packaging. So once you get this home, it's literally ready to be there as your storage, ready to go. And they're all loose sheets that, of course, come straight out of this. Big sizes that we've got. And, you know, we've heard from so many sort of crafters saying this is like our top grade. This is something that we don't use apart from your best projects. And is that what you've got just there?
Yes, but I put mine down. I put mine down, definitely. And I didn't know it was on the show.
No.
This is what I brought to demo with.
Yeah. And what colours are they? Just like mixed colours?
They're mixed colours that I've got from different packs. So for different packs that I've mixed up and cut them down so that I can...
You can use, And that's what I think. For, you know, stamps like this, that is what you are then going to want to use them with. So that's the blacks. We've got that live. We'll try and bring you some colour ones in as and when they're used. So well done. Right, let's have a look at... Are we going to put the Christmas tree together?
I'm going to put the Christmas tree, but I thought I'd make a little bit of a start of it. So yes, I'm using American cardstock.
Brilliant.
It has been cut down. These are like bits that I've cut down. I'll cut it down to use it. But as a coloured cardstock, I do like the American crafts. Just don't buy it all because I need to get mine.
You did say that. You said afterwards, I'm gonna buy some.
Yes. I will be totally honest. I've not seen it at that price.
No. I believe it is the best in the UK at $14.99.
It's possible, yes.
I think it was only meant to be a one-off launch price, and then we've somehow managed to stick to it. So
if that's an error, then I'm enjoying your error because I'll be straight out of
getting it yourself.
And then we're going to do that side. So we've done half a tree there.
Perfect. Yeah.
With the American cardstock, remember that it is a textured cardstock, so you may need to hold your inks down a little bit more.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop that one to that side.
Yeah.
And hold that down. But if you don't want to colour, this is the way to go.
Okay, because it's been done for you.
It's been done for you, yes, it's been coloured for you. If you don't want to colour the Christmas tree, you don't have to.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that I've done that just right. So, it's near enough.
Yeah, that's great.
Near enough. And then I'm just going to quickly fussy cut around it, just a little bit. You can spend the time cutting it out, but it's just as nice to fussy cut around this one.
Yeah.
The tree is where you keep going in and out of it. I'll just do it.
And I love that you can just fussy cut around this.
Oh, yeah, just leave. Because you've done it onto the green cardstock, it's going to give you a nice little tree. So we've got a tree there. And then there's some that I have cut out previously. And you just start sticking them together.
Oh, I see.
And you can start cutting them out.
That's so cool.
And popping them on top of each other. And there should be another little cat somewhere.
Yeah.
But what we'll do is we shall do the demo with this involved in, if that's all right.
Yeah, please do.
So I've now got a, I've made a pop-up box.
Yeah.
I'm just going to get my tool.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go, ready in your pocket.
Yeah, it's always in my back pocket. So we're going to make a little scene on here, but we're going to do it with the cats. Yeah. From here. And what we can do is that's going to be the back, and that's going to be the front. So we're going to pop that one onto there as such. Yeah. Makes sense.
Is that still the watercolour cards, Doc?
That's still the watercolour card, so it will do
it'll
do construction as well, definitely. Yes,
that's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's construction weights.
Yeah.
Because it's 280 GSM.
Yes, yeah.
You can still make all your boxes out of it. You could colour it, let it dry, put it between 2 books so it flattens out fully, and then you can start making boxes out of it. So you've got your own made boxes, your own made little gift bags, anything that you want.
Fantastic.
And we're going to bob that onto here. I'm going to mix the dogs and a few other items into this so that you...
Like they just mix and match so well.
They just all mix together, yes.
That's what's so lovely.
The Oz is beautiful.
Yeah.
Because you make your Christmas tree, and we've got a nice little green Christmas tree there. We've got some cats and that coming out, and I should have some that I could cut out here. So here you can see I've been stamping them, and I can just cut them out and make them into 3 different colours. And let's have a look. We'll do some baubles. Shall we do some? We'll do some little baubles. And we're going to do baubles on the outside.
Okay.
I should get a chance to colour them. And you should normally take your ink pad. That is going to be the outside there. You have to remember that that's going to be the outside.
Yeah, before you put it together.
Before you put it together. So I'm going to have to make sure that I do the stamping correct. I'm going to stamp off it and onto it, leaving that part different, just plain. But it looks like I'm stamping them all upside down. I am. But it's for a reason.
Yeah.
And if...
Perfect. Now,
you can decorate all the way around it. There is a sample of this, but it's not with... it's with the dogs that we had on earlier. So... And then we're going to colour that.
You look at that though and you think, yes, you would use it for Christmas with baubles, but they could be balloons, couldn't they?
Could
Another
be
time of year. So
the baubles,
you get so much use out of them.
Anything that you want. So we're just going to colour that in.
Yeah.
I've got dirty finger marks all over it at the moment. Please don't let that worry you. yours would be better. Something about me and dirty dirty fingerprints. And we're just going to colour that out now, so you can see that the watercolour card is allowing you to keep the shaded part at one side and then colour into the rest. And you'll need some acetate for this.
Okay, yeah.
You'll need acetate, which I've half prepared for it.
Yeah.
This was going to be a demo earlier on, but just changing it up to here with the Christmas.
Yeah, it's lovely to see, isn't it? Yeah.
Easy to change up.
We've got watercolour pens, like what you're using there.
Yes.
You know, we've got acetate as well. So for everything that you need, we will be able to bring it to you on the websites as well.
That's cool. So the tree we're going to stick here. But what we are going to do is we're going to make that fit. So this is off this one with the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Let's just cut that up a little bit. You wouldn't normally do that, but we are going to pop that there. Fold that in a little bit and glue that one into the back of there. I was making it a Christmas one now, you see.
Yes,
Wasn't going to be a Christmas one, but we are making it a Christmas
but that's
one.
that's what you can always do, just mix it up and...
Just mix it up, that's it. You mix up the stout, you mix up the stamps.
Yeah.
You mix up the... Come on, glue. There we go.
Like, pop out.
Pop out, come on, glue. And if you just rub it in, it's going to go there. Make sure that...
Yeah.
I'll have to do this. Sorry.
No, it's all right.
I put my scoring tool down somewhere. It's a lot like
You just stay
home,
in the
this.
pocket and
It
then
gets
it's-
everywhere.
yeah.
It's probably gone back in my
Oh, there
pocket.
it is, under there, is it?
No, it's there. That's where it is. And then we'll stick that onto there.
Yeah.
We would normally do a lot more stamping onto it, but it'll just give you an idea of
Yeah,
what we're going
it's always just
to
time,
do.
isn't
It's
it?
time, yeah.
Is it the Versafine Clay that you're using still on this as well?
Versafine Clay, yes. Anything that's watercolour,
Yeah.
I'd use a Versafine Clay or a Stays on.
Perfect.
If you're using your alcohol markers, you need Memento.
Okay, yeah.
Can never get that word right, Memento. So there we've got into, we're starting
look
with
at
a
that,
bit of
that's
a pop-up. This one here, what we will do is we've missed a little bit on there, so we'll colour it up. We'll colour it up.
Yeah.
Put a bit of glue on.
Oh, I love 3D projects.
3D products, yeah. I'm a 3D projector. I like my 3Ds. You can see with me stamping onto it previously, it gets the outside line, so you get the fur and everything else. The fur comes into it and goes it there. And then these bits are going to go on the inside. One.
I just find it so relaxing sometimes, just watching and
You
seeing
just
it all
fall,
come
yeah,
together,
you end up
"Oh, what's
just
next?" Yeah.
just chilling out, don't you?
it's
It's
like,
just, it's very, very chilling, yeah.
It is. That's what I think people love at home, is the fact that they can just get lost in projects, can't
Yeah,
they? And then
I'm
create
losing
things
the
like this.
ability to speak today. Absolutely losing the ability to speak. And then we've got that there. We can still keep building these up.
Yeah.
So we've got that one to go onto there. Should use the glue, but I got the pin. I brought the pin in it.
Yes, yeah.
So if you break your pins into your glues, then you can't get it out until you...
No.
And then we've got this one. And you see where I've cut it around it. And then we've got another one that we'll just cut out the one that we've got. Don't want that colour. Oh, we've got a beige one here. So, all we're going to do is cut this one out,
Yeah.
the top one. And you can see how easy they are to just cut round. So it's also, if you're not a good colourist, or you're not confident with your colouring, what you can do is keep stamping them
Yes.
and just cut them out and build them up with different colours.
Caroline's just said, when are you visiting again? You're brilliant.
We're back on the 3rd of December.
Oh, okay, quite soon then, yeah.
Yeah, quite soon, yeah. Yeah, we're back on the 3rd. We've just found out today.
Oh, super, okay.
Quite a lot going on.
There you go, Caroline, tune in on the 3rd.
And then that one goes on to there. So you've got like 3, oh, we're doing it from above, sorry. We've got 3Ds there.
Yeah, that's
We've
fabulous.
got those into there with that Christmas tree. And then we'll do the bits that I've already stamped out and coloured. So these are ones that I have stamped out, coloured, decorated, which are, when you spent some time doing them, you've got the things, you've got them all nicely watercoloured. This is watercolour cardstock that I've been using.
Amazing.
Put glitter onto it and everything else. You can see at the bottom of here what I have done is put a bit of tape.
Yeah.
And we're going to get some more tape. And what we'll do is we'll put tape on the back of all these.
If you do want some acetate as well to be able to create exactly this, we've got that there, which is your heavyweights. It'd be great for, you know, your boxes, your kind of 3D elements as well. And 20 sheets there available for £9.99. So that's going to go a long way, isn't it?
That's really good, yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Another bargain.
I love acetate, the effects that you can do and get kind of with it.
I did forget my acetate today, so this is packaging.
Okay.
It's a little bit non-environmentally friendly, but...
You could have asked us for some, we'd got you
I
some,
never
haven't
thought
we?
about doing that. Didn't realise that you'd got lots of it on. If I'd have known, I would have got it from you. Next time I will ask, yes.
I didn't realise, I watched Bake Off yesterday, and I didn't realise that they use acetate to hold, you know, like your mousses and stuff into shape.
Oh, yeah.
I did not realise that was the same product. I was like, wow.
Yes, yeah. Acetate's used for a lot of
Yeah, I learnt something new from that.
Yeah. Yeah, if not, they'd fall down, wouldn't they?
Well, yeah, of course.
And then they have it so that they can remove it as well, don't they? Or if they're displaying it, it's they're not having the chance of removing it and ruining it. They sell it with the acetate on.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think there's food grade acetate and crafting acetate, or it might be just all the same one.
Yeah, I have no clue.
No clue. So we've got everything taken off here, and what we're going to do is put the acetate there, take that one off. Sorry for the mess, I will clean up eventually, she says. And we're going to stick that there. Oops, she says.
Yeah.
Stick that one there. This one, we want it a little bit shorter, so we'll stick that there. Cut this off. Acetate can be die cut as well.
Yes.
The only thing that you need to do when you do cutting acetate is put a piece of paper.
Oh, okay.
Underneath, so put the piece of paper on the acetate, under the acetate. Okay. It gives the die cut something to grab hold of.
Right.
And that's why acetate can cut very badly sometimes. But if you've got something for the, to get the cut the fibres.
See, they're the sort of tips you need, because if not, you'd just be like putting it in, thinking I've got my plates right, and
this is
haven't.
This is wrong. That's wrong.
You know.
This is wrong, and it's nothing to do with what's wrong at all. Well, that's a bit high. Beauty with acetate and tape as well is you can take it off.
Perfect.
Perfect. Yeah. Oops. This wasn't the version that I was going to...
I love it though. It's just, bless me, sorry. I like the difference of the, you know, the two that you showed us obviously earlier and then this one. So
yeah.
I always sneeze in this building. I have to say, I get to about the 4th, 5th hour and then I always end up sneezing. I don't know. Aircon, maybe?
Aircon, yeah. Yeah, it's very cool in here, isn't it, with the aircon. I've got another one here.
Perfect.
The beauty about acetate as well is if you make a mistake with acetate, nobody can see it.
No, it's very true.
It's very, very forgiving.
Yeah. I think we've got 15 chances left on that acetate bundle, so it is at an amazing price. So if you want that, take advantage of it.
One more. What we can do is pop that one there.
Yeah.
And a little bit of tape just to pop that down. No, that didn't work because the tape's been left behind. I would normally do things a lot better than that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, what we're going to do here.
It's fun as well, isn't it? Like, with the movement that you get.
And one more. Do it from...
Yeah.
These are quite coloured up nice because I've spent a lot of time colouring those.
They look beautiful. Perfect.
Other way around, carrot. And there you go. So we have a waddler.
Okay.
And then on the other side, you put all your Christmas words and everything else.
Exactly. Oh, it's lovely,
if
isn't
I
it?
pull back here, this was the original demo that I was going to do. So I would have decorated it up, but that was in the last show.
That's perfect.
And that would have gone together.
Yeah, and you can see all the way round.
See all the way round. Yeah.
Lovely. And so it just shows that on all the different stamp sets, actually, kind of how you can use them to create the same sort of look.
Same sort of thing, but there you've got it so you can decoupage it with the American Crafts, and then this is watercolour card all cut out, but it's got a Christmas tree at the side of it.
So get the watercolour card that you've got, and obviously in terms of what you said with the American cardstock, I think that green, it looks to me like it's from the primary colours.
Possibly.
It looks like that's the same green just there as I've just gone through them. So you are getting such a mix, obviously, from this, but if you are wanting those vivid greens and you haven't got the time to do the colours or anything like that, then it's a brilliant, brilliant way, of course, to be able to get this. £14.99 again today, 12 by 12s in terms of the sizes that you got. You get 60 sheets here, 20 different colours, 3 of each colour that's coming to you, and again you get all that amazing texture, which is why I think that the that tree just sort of stood out. It popped, didn't it? As well,
it did. If you don't want to colour, that's the best thing to do. Stamp onto those and then cut them out.
Amazing. Just look at the array of those colours that we're actually seeing just there as well. So that is the primaries, and then also other one that we've seen there is your neutrals. So if you do want your neutral sort of colours, always a must really in terms of those hues and those tones that you've got just there, which really will work across absolutely everything. So there's your neutrals. Once again, you are going to get all of these colours. You can kind of see that displayed on the back as well. You're probably seeing $14.99 and thinking that cannot be the price for American Crafts cardstock. I get it. I absolutely get it. I know that I think I've seen it at £35, the same packs elsewhere. We are doing an absolute steal deal at the moment, so do take advantage. And it just works beautifully. If you don't want to do the colouring, then you've got all of those fabulous colours that come with this as well. So take advantage. It all comes under the one-off postage and packaging fee. Now, I do just want to come across next to the other ones that we've got as well, because we've got 3 individual stamp sets also. Now, we will start with this one, which is our comfy kitties that we can see. Do you know what I love about this is the way that you can build all of those pillows kind of up if you want to.
Yeah, it originally came in one stamp, and I said, no, I think we need it down into dividing, and you can keep going as high as you want with the masking technique, making sure it goes behind.
Exactly.
And everything that you want it to do, but you can make it. You could really make it long. Oh dear! What about a kiddies grow?
Oh, how good would that be?
Growing chart.
Oh yeah, imagine just doing that on your wall there.
Yeah, and then they've got a growing chart that your 7 cushions today, your 9 cushions.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be so good, wouldn't it?
Sorry about that.
No, I love that. Yeah, that's such a good idea. That really is. And when we were sort of saying about that as well, just look at this one just here, which has been built up as well. So a fabulous opportunity. Another one that you could make from this if you wanted to do, a little bookmark or anything like that. There's no such thing as too comfortable that we can see there, or of course just use a couple if you wanted to. So it's totally up to you. A little do not disturb sign that you can see there. So all of that £16.99. We can also show you the second one that we've got here. Now I just think they're so different, the shape of these ones.
Yes, they're the ones where you can do it as a frame. You can actually put a frame around it and mass them up frames. Very nice little add-ons. Put the 3 that are together. You could do them as a gift tag.
Yes.
If you're giving somebody some haberdashery or anything else like that, gift tags. But you can also put the cats and the dogs onto them and build them up. It's one for your imagination.
It is, isn't it? It really is. Fantastic shapes that we've got there, and they are in £13.99 for you to be able to get them. There is then a third set that I will share with you also, which I can show you on these boards, just to show you how much you are getting. I love this. It's got the sentiments of, what? I've always been big boned. They must be broken. The diet begins tomorrow. And look at those just standing there on their scales in terms of what we can see just there as well. And have a little look at one of our our looks that we've got just there. And again, remember that you can make to sell, you could do these for charities if you want to do them for cat charities or anything like this. But absolutely amazing. The size of these stamps, the kind of finish of the fonts that we've got, of course, as well with the writing. So all of those are available for you as well. Just wanted to make sure that everything is available for you to be able to get. So individually, $16.99 or $13.99, of course, for that middle set that you got to see as well, which is a brilliant opportunity for you. They're just such beautiful kind of samples that we've got here as well across all of these different stamp sets that we're getting to see. And I just think, you know, as you're sort of looking at these, you can really see the way that all of these individual stamp sets can build up, you know, and they can kind of all work together as well so beautifully. You know, whether it's from the first hour, whether it's from this hour that we're seeing as well, it is just absolutely fantastic chances. I mean, that was from the first hour, very fun to see that as well. So lovely looks, of course, that we can share with you with all of these bits that we're seeing. Do make sure, of course, that you are checking out if you've got anything in your baskets, because in 10 minutes we will have finished the show, and the last thing I want is for you to miss out on any of these chances, of course. Brilliant prices for you.
Can you pass me that stamp set?
Yes, of course I can. Yeah. Absolutely. Here it is.
I love this one.
I love this one. This is fun, isn't it? Yes.
It is really adorable, and it's massive stamps.
They're
so
huge,
if
aren't they?
these are used, so there's 3 onto an A5.
Yeah.
And you can see the quality of them.
Yes.
So here we go, what we're going to do now. I do have maskings already done for them, so I've got fresh masking. And what I am going to do is I'm going to stamp it. Now this is the brand new one, so I'm going to just what I would call prime it.
Yeah.
I'm going to make sure that. Yep. That's a first stamp. That's really impressive.
Really good, wasn't it?
For a first stamp, definitely. Usually, when you again UK manufactured, top quality polymer.
You can tell there. Because a lot of the time when you sort of do a first stamp on something, you don't get barely any of it.
You don't get barely anything that comes out. So what we're going to do, we're going to put this one on here.
Yeah.
And as you can see, it nearly takes up the whole cardstock. And I'm doing it without a stamping platform. So I will turn that round once I've stamped it.
Yeah.
And show you what we're going to do here. A little bit like what we did this morning. So we've got that there.
Yeah.
Turn that around so you can see.
Okay.
And we've got the stamping, one that I have stamped up previously. And I just cut it out of a mask.
Okay.
And it shows you how easily it comes. Please excuse broken nails. I've had a disastrous of a week.
When you came in this morning, it was like,
That's just getting into the car.
Oh, it just happens, doesn't it? You have that some weeks where they're just all...
It certainly does.
Probably because the weather's changed as well.
It's just probably because I was not thinking. You know, when you don't concentrate.
Yeah.
And then I've just popped that onto there. And then also what I have got is got some masking. Just all I've got, you know, people were asking about die cutting.
Yes.
Well, even if you've got a punch, it punches.
Oh, brilliant.
Even down to the tiniest of punch.
That's so good.
Yeah.
I think we've got some sort of punches on the show tomorrow as well, so if people want to get
your
them,
die cuts and your punches will
really
certainly
good
work.
Yeah.
So it's and then you just got to split it, find your sticky edge. We're just going to pop these on.
Yeah.
And I'm just decorating, really making more of a decorative. Do it in 3s, Karen, because that's quite effective for the eyes. And then we'll put a couple of little ones on. So these are really tiny. I think they're about, they're not 1 centimetre. There we go. Can't even pick them up with that tiny.
I know, they're diddy, aren't they?
Yeah, they are diddy.
I do like that mix of sizes because...
I love a mixed size
great effect,
circle, yeah.
It's just always getting that kind of tear off on the masking, isn't it, to get the stick off?
The sticky it has strips behind it, so that it parts very easily.
Yes.
But if you get one that's that's not going to part. So I've picked one up that was sticky, and then it's not sticky now because I've took the wrong bit off. We'll get another one.
Yeah, take another.
Yeah, get another one. Get one that works, Karen.
I'm like, with the price of the masking, you can use the many as you want. It's
Oh,
half price today. So
can, yeah, that's right. I threw the wrong bit away, didn't I? Threw the non-sticky bit away.
yeah.
But don't forget, you can use these again and again
Yes,
and again.
that's what's so good.
So good about it. Nearly did it again.
Yeah. Obviously a half price deal on those today. I mean, the
Yeah.
fact that you get a 50 sheet, it's going to last you so long. You know, you could gift these out to friends, use them in your craft groups.
And we've got 3 colours. We're going to go 3 colours here.
Brilliant.
Do you want us, you could, if you've done, if you've die cut one, you could use that. I haven't die cut a piece this time, but shall we get a quick stencil out and do it through a stencil so you can... Do not ask where my stencils are from. I have no idea. No idea at all. We're going to get a stencil.
Okay, brilliant.
And some brushes. Start off with the yellow.
Yeah.
Go around with the yellow.
Perfect.
And I've probably missed half of it there because white on white doesn't go very well, does it? See that? There, we've moved.
Yeah.
Let's go with the orange.
Yeah, I just love mixing the different colours.
Oh, we'll just go yellow and orange because
Yeah.
we're in the same colours there. Those inks that you had on earlier, they'd have been lovely. They're lovely for this.
Yes. Yeah, the
Wouldn't
prisms.
they? The prisms.
Yeah.
I have them at home.
Do you?
I do.
Oh, I love the prisms as well. You just want as many inks as you can, really, don't you?
Different ones,
Yeah,
They all do different things, don't
Exactly.
they?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take him off. And then we're going to take this off.
Ah, yes. Look at that. That's so good, isn't it?
And this off.
Wow.
And this off. And I'm not worried that I'm putting them back onto paper because I know that they will come off.
Yeah. Of course
They'll
they
come
will.
off again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's brilliant. So good.
6. And then in here.
Yeah.
Let's put the tops back on these, shall we?
Got about 2 minutes left.
About 2 minutes left. That's not a problem. We'll get a little ink things. And again, it's brand new. Make sure that it's well covered. If you press too hard into it, you pull the ink from it. So nice. I tend to be really heavy-handed, and I shouldn't be. I can see where I've pulled the ink back off it. Nice and light tapping.
Perfect.
I'm going to pop that in there. Hold that down.
Oh, yeah, that was great.
And then in another one we'll do the little cakes. So these are his like little thought bubbles.
How clever is that? Little cakes. Oh, that's so good.
Pop that on the black there.
Yeah.
There you can see it. And you could colour him in or
Perfect.
leave him as he is.
And that's brilliant. You can see that full stamp set that you get in there, how quickly that kind of came together with the words, with the cakes as well, and just how the masking kind of works as well to be able to...
Love the masking.
Yeah, I do. Create them
It's a
effects.
staple in my...
Yeah, totally.
Totally.
Because you can't create that without it. It
No,
isn't possible.
no. You can
so-
even cut little sheets out and have it so that you just mask off certain mountains, whatever you want. Any shape that you want, you can mask it off and go straight over with inks.
Brilliant, honestly. Thank you so much
you very
for that
much.
show
Loved
as well.
it.
It's been lovely having you. And we're looking forward to you being back on, obviously, very soon now. We will be back with you tomorrow at the same time, same place. We have got Keith from Paper Dynamics joining us tomorrow. We've also got a special kind of essential show with Julie, who I did the show with the shrink wrap plastic with the other day, so she'll be joining us as well with loads and loads of goodies So please don't miss it. It will be 1 o'clock that will be coming to you tomorrow. Have a quick check on the website. Make sure you're confirming, because we have got a few other opportunities with American Craft Cardstock. We've got a few bits we haven't managed to fit in across the 5 hours. It will all be going on there right now. And we will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So take care. Have a lovely Friday evening. Gemporia Lifestyle's next.
Hello everyone, Andy here, just to tell you about a mini event that's taking place this Monday, the 14th of November. We'll be broadcasting live from the Crafters TV studios up in County Durham, which, in case you don't know, is the home of Crafters Companion. It's going to be a 3-hour show, starting off with a recap on the day's HobbyMaker Highlight, and there's going to be 2 hours of amazing deals with both myself and the legend that is Leanne Chivers. So whatever you do, make sure you join us here on HobbyMaker between 3 and 6 on Monday, the 14th of November. We'll see you then.